Probably be easier for me to just continue it on one
Like I
thing.
said, that would require people to actually buy it and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, so I think I'll probably just stick with what I've got.
Oh yeah, I gotta make a whole new piece now. Oh. Oh wait, no I don't. I just have to edit.
Yeah, you should be able to change the character's name and all that stuff too.
E.
And don't mind me just sitting here playing PUBG while I wait for my oven to preheat so I can throw food in real quick.
Did you see what I sent you?
I saw it pop up, but I'm playing PUBG on my phone and you sent it to my primary account, so I can't check it.
Am I supposed to send it to your other one?
If you send it to the other one, I can at least check it.
You and your multiple accounts.
It's because he keeps getting himself in trouble and banned from servers.
Actually,
No,
no.
Yeah,
That is
no, that's it. That's exactly it. Wait, I just sent it to your. Oh, wait, what?
the one that is talking to you right here is my alt.
Oh, Cloud Storm.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. That actually looks freaking awesome.
He's got his hammer. He's got his fireball spell, and then
You
he's
look
got the.
even more like the Terminator now.
That's not Terminator. No, that's way less like the Terminator. Because that's just regular. I think the armor is just slick looking, but it looks like something like a blacksmith or some kind of blacksmith would wear. You know,
True.
he'd have some decent gloves, decent boots. The rest of his clothes would be cloth and stuff. I mean, I've got my little makeshift hammer.
Makeshift hammer. I like that. That's funny.
I mean, you see it, the mallet?
No, I see it. I see it.
I like it. But I was sitting like, man, if I'm gonna cast spells a lot, I kind of want a spell effect in his hand. And since Fireball's gonna be like his main go-to because it's a cantrip, it's a really strong one. Like, why not?
Right.
Let's see, where's my snippet tool? Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I gotta save this. Make a snippet so I can make me what's yeah, just shot a man. How could you?
I shot 2 men in the past 5 seconds, so fight me.
Interesting. Fight me. He has to make a third account because he gets banned from the server.
You're mean.
Fight one. That's if you really want to go about that.
You're so mean to me.
Hey, Shadow. Give me
Yes.
10-15 minutes. I'm debriefing.
Oh, you're fine.
Is that a death?
It is. He just joined us today. He will be our new player.
Oh yeah, I gave him his tags. I know he joined. I know he joined, but I was like, oh, so this is what he's joining for.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw you on TeamSpeak earlier, and I was like,
Yes. So I've got a great way to introduce him. You'll find that out soon enough. And on that note, I will be right back as I am going to go put my food in the oven. Alexa,
22 minutes. Starting now.
what if I say, "Hey Alexa," would it change? Would she respond and allow us to fuck with him? Hey Alexa.
Nah, we're headsetted.
I can hear you guys trying to talk to her, but she can't hear you. Nice try.
Hey Alexa. Does yellow not work louder? So you're saying we're not yelling loud enough is what it is.
You guys are on my headphones on my computer in my office, which is not as loud as you would think.
So yell louder. Got it. I feel like we're being called out.
Quick, someone hack into his computer, turn us to his speakers.
All right, I'm back.
Are you though?
I mean,
Is it better now?
I am. I've got 22 minutes before my food's ready, so you know. There's that.
I can go get food. I just don't know what I want to do.
I don't know how I didn't just kill that guy.
You did it by not killing him.
I might as well go find some food myself, to be fair. Contemplate having something delivered. Ooh, having something delivered does sound good.
I'm about to die because I'm in the no-no zone. I died in the no-no zone.
He's in someone's no-no square, guys.
Technically, it was a no-no circle, but yeah.
He was in someone's no-no circle. He's a bad pretty cat. I used to do a lot of voices back in the day, and D&D's got me thinking about DMing and doing that again.
I mean, I can't say I blame you. I wish I could do more voices than what I can do. I can very limitedly, and I keyword there is very limitedly, do Emperor Palpatine.
Do it. Do it.
I actually used to do a really good Palpatine. I really did. When I was in my early 20s, so like 10 plus years ago, I used to do a lot of different voices. You know, Sylvester, Porky Pig, Donald Duck. Like, you know, I could do a lot of them. Even I actually had a good Elvis impersonation. Even.
Jeez. I can do a really, really good Stitch impression from Lilo and Stitch, and I've always been able to do that. I don't know why I've never lost this ability, but I've had it since I watched the movie for the first time.
Not fair enough.
And it's a lot of fun to do. Thanks, Elvin. Thank you.
Oh, Hama!
As he just yells at me because he can. All right. I think we've got enough.
I mean, if you really want me to.
As soon as Death gets here, we will definitely go ahead and start because we got to get him introduced.
Oh yeah, not only that. Did you ping people?
I did.
Like Scarab? I don't know where the hell Scarab's at.
Oh, Scarab has already said he's going to be late because he won't be here until about 11.
Which is like 2 hours, 3 hours away.
Yes, give or take.
So are we really planning to go that long?
We went longer than that the first time.
Yes, but that was like an introductory session.
True, but we still did go longer than that for the first time.
That was also one-shot turn campaign, first session.
That turned into a full-on campaign.
And I have added quite a bit more to drag this on.
Of course you have.
Yes, I will purposely not be taking you guys to the hideout until we get Scarab.
Yeah, I tried to get Ro and Shark to come join, but I guess they're going to do something else.
Where did this conversation take place?
Literally right before I joined y'all.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, as soon as I mentioned it, Ro was like, "Oh, that's right." Ooh. And I'm like, "Yeah, wait till you see Volk. Just wait till you see Volk."
That alone.
Ain't that the truth?
All right.
I just want to figure out what I want to eat.
So if you guys would like, I can go ahead and give you guys something to do here. Based on a roll of a percentile. Who wants to roll it?
Man, I want Subway, but I don't trust Subway not to fuck shit up. Well,
I like how
Martina.
that. Yeah.
Hey.
Oof.
What does sound good?
No
Damn
time for rumor has.
Let's see here.
I could do a chili burger. It does sound good. Something meaty. Meat. Did you just judge me?
I silently judge everybody, Krios.
I just heard you kind of laugh. I was kind of like.
Someone roll me 1d8 and 1d10.
Give me a second. I'm ordering food now. 'Cause I know what I want now.
Well, it's a good thing you rolled a 1 with the d10.
Why is that? I'm concerned.
Rumor has is.
So as you guys are kind of finagling your way through this dense foliage.
I mean, how are you introducing my character? Question mark.
Oh yes, I gotta reintroduce you too. I forgot about that. I can do that the same way I will be introducing Death. So you'll have to just chill out for a minute.
Wait, reintroducing characters? What did I miss?
So Krios decided to swap characters because the character he started with was originally designed for someone else's campaign, and he did not want to run the same character in 2 separate campaigns. So he created a new character for this campaign, which is going to be an artificer. We could just play it off as you've been here the whole time, considering you're both Warforged.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be much difference other than, invalidates the sneaking around. And, like, none of the things that, would have happened have happened. Like the Horde of the Lycan stuff.
True.
Hello, I am back.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, hi, Dad. Okay, never mind. Now that he's here, I'm not going to do what I was going to do. All right, so let's just delete the original Bane token there, because he's not here anymore. And for the time being, we're going to say Volk is just following along with the group. So, as you guys are pressing along through the foliage, you get most of the way to the goblin camp But suddenly, something in the back of your mind is making you think you've forgotten something very important back at the cart. So, as a suggestion, I advise you go back. I will let whoever wants to take the lead on this go with it.
Okay, McClank just walks off. Just
Well,
fucking hell, we forgot a fucking shit in the cart.
I appreciate you, Krios, but I was actually gonna have you introduced with Death's character since,
Oh, fair enough.
yeah.
Hi, Artina, get your ass a moving.
Artina does seem like the current leader of the group.
You know, me keeping a straight face throughout this is gonna be good.
I wish you had a face cam for your streams just because of that, my dude.
No, it wouldn't have worked. I mean, even in my background's so bad, I couldn't do that.
I'm dying to get me a green screen. But anyways, any of the
I got a green
people,
screen, but,
any of the people that are here, are able to go ahead and press on with whatever direction they choose.
What's this campaign called again?
This is
Lost Mines.
yeah, Lost Mines of Phandelver.
Making notifications. Sorry, letting people know I'm streaming.
Ah.
Dur.
So Star, Elvin, y'all gonna make a move?
I kind of walked up to the entrance here.
Oh, did you not hear the whole thing about you guys suddenly had this burning thought that you've left something back at the cart?
My character never had anything to do with the cart.
True, but you were there with the cart when they all left it.
Who exactly are you? Points to the Warforge.
Warforged is not here.
Gosh. Just
Hi,
random
laddie, I'm
Warforged
just a
shows up.
figment of your imagination.
Alright. Yeah, you see him too, right?
How tall is this particular quote unquote Warforged?
The
Question.
Warforged is not with the group.
Hold on. Just I'm asking a question on purpose to be funny. Shush.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think I've decided on really much of a description. I'm gonna say like 6'4", 6'5".
Okay, so shorter than my character.
Yes.
What is your character?
Pretty freaking tall.
How tall to be exact?
Give me a second. I've got to pull her up.
She's a Goliath. She's a Goliath, so she's pretty tall.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 6'5", just for shits and giggles.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, 6.5 feet tall, I think is what she was.
Lifestyle, angry.
So the funny was she was taller than the Warforged and just looks over top of him. What Warforged?
Oh, of course.
Oh gosh.
Even though even though I'm not there. Well done. Well played out.
I mean, like for some reason, I kind of feel like we forgot something at the cart. Although, if I forgot about it, it's probably not that important anyway.
Ouch.
Fair point. Fair point.
The cart is your business. If you want to go back, we can go back real quick, but then we're pushing in.
All right. Suppose let's go back, considering that we lost like half of us in the forest on the way over here.
I was about to say, if you choose to not immediately go back, I'm going to heavily penalize you for it.
Okay, so I guess
Maybe
we go
can
back to the
see if
cart.
they somehow got stuck in those stupid traps along the way.
Yeah, right. All right. So, you guys head back towards the cart. Let me find the one I needed again. There it is.
I did not
Alright.
hear. How tall is your character?
6.5 foot tall. Or no, she's taller than that. 7.5 foot, I thought. I mean, hold on. Because the yeah, 7.5.
Alright, so as the party reaches the clearing where the cart was left, they see a new Warforged and a dark, almost black and green Dragonborn standing next to the cart, seeming to argue a little bit with the goblins as to what's going on. And of course, with Volk not being here, he can't just calm the goblins. This is not going to be a fight, but I do want either intimidation or persuasion rolls from either of the Warforged or the Dragonborn.
Huh, they're still here? I thought they were supposed to go wherever Volk said for them to go.
Where is my?
I played it
You
off
said
that
persuasion.
persuasion or intimidation. I played it off that Volk had asked them to guard the cart.
Hmm.
The question is that I have both equal persuasion and intimidation.
That's why I said
Same.
either. That's why I said either.
I'll go persuasion. Do I just roll?
Yep, just roll.
Ouch.
E. The goblin tries to wedge himself between you and the cart, not wanting you to be anywhere near his cart that he was
Didn't we just
told
get-
by his
did-
boss
did-
to protect.
Did we come out of the car or walking up to the car?
I'm gonna say you guys walked up to the cart and are trying to like investigate it because you were assigned to protect it. So this is why there's an argument ensuing because the goblins don't recognize you. You weren't part of the original
Cool.
group. Clank, McClank, you actually, I believe, intimidate the goblins to back off you. Let me
Cool.
double check that.
Let me RP this and see how this plays out. Oh, you little shits! We're gonna assign the god this god. What the hell are you blocking us for? Where the hell's the others that were assigned to this? And where'd your little shits come from?
All right. At this point, the party walks out, very much audibly able to hear this whole conversation.
And by the way, I can speak goblin.
Oh, cool. So the goblin is just yelling back at you that his new best friend basically told him to protect this cart with his life, and you were not here when that happened, so you are not allowed near this cart.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, but where the fuck is your friend then? I feel like I'm about to be as loud as Volk in this whole entire campaign, and it's gonna be a fucking riot.
So this is the Warforged talking?
Yes, the Warforged is what, Irish, Scottish?
Something somewhere in there.
Yeah. And
So Aratina just walks up behind him, places her hand on his shoulder, and turns him around. We're right here.
Oi, ain't you a big lass?
right when I'm taking a sip, Krios, thanks. All right.
Okay, so hold on. I have to do something for that.
Oh, no.
Wait, how was that offensive? This is what you're being
Oh.
offended by this.
I forgot to do that. There we go.
Oh, wait, where's my food?
I'll let it go.
Okay.
Like it wasn't being offensive. It's just you're a tall lass. Did you think I said ass or lass?
She thought about it. She misheard you.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say I said lass with an L.
So the goblins, upon recognizing Artina, do stand down a little bit and kind of back off, and in broken common, just asks, "This thing with you?"
Boy, if you can speak common to begin with, what the hell am I speaking to a goblin?
That's your choice, not mine.
You little shit.
Are you talking about me or him? Or are you talking about him?
I'm talking about the goblin. It's the little gob shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
gob shite.
Eric is talking within reference to the goblins calling one of us a thing.
Metal thing.
There you go.
You skelly man. As he points at you.
Yes, and I'm trying to be very friendly and explain to you that I'm here to help.
Here to help, you say? Good. We're going to go explore an area. You can prove your loyalty.
The
Is this
goblins.
Trina talking?
Yes.
Yes.
The goblins just go back to standing and guarding the cart, and I will be right back.
Okay.
Alexa, dismiss.
Dismiss. Well, look, I get the feel. I did not intend it for this character to be this loud, but I feel like he's going to be loud.
All right, I hope you took the 2 seconds while I was up to introduce yourselves and talk.
I literally apologize. That's all I did. I said, when I designed this character, I did not expect him to come out loud like he's going to.
I love it.
Falk's gonna be like the dumb, friendly giant goblin thing, and I'm just gonna be the cranky Iron Warforged.
All right, well,
And Eric will try to be the cool-headed, quiet paladin.
What kind of dragonborn are you, anyways?
I am a chromatic black dragon born.
Eh.
Yes. The
Okay.
reason why I went with the black and green is because my damage, my breath attack damage is
Is
acid.
acid. Yeah.
Yes.
I play dragonborn too, so yeah.
Yeah. the picture he went with is pretty dang cool too.
Here,
Yes.
I can post it.
It really is.
So y'all can see it better. I'll post it in the chat.
But anyways,
I went with a different one first, but then found this one.
That is a cool one. It really is.
now that all the goblins have kind of stood down and are no longer arguing with the two newcomers, you as a group can catch these two up on what they missed thus far and lead them along the way to the camp.
Aratina just kind of beckons for them to follow and leads the way.
Follow straight into the woods. Not suspicious at all.
Can someone stream for me?
I'm
Uh,
streaming.
I'm also
Hi,
streaming.
Hugs.
I hope you guys
Alright, I
aren't
may as well
trying to
try
rob
anyway.
me.
Hey, why are we going into the woods?
Why
I
would
thought-
we be trying to rob you? We're just going into the woods. That's not suspicious.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm currently
Exactly.
on.
We're going into the
should I stream?
woods.
Roger that.
Wait, how the
Aren't we
fuck did I
supposed to
move?
guard the carts? Like, why the hell are we leaving the cart behind? Like, you still, like, what?
We're doing some aggressive guarding, taking down people who want to destroy our cart.
Why? Can we really trust these little goblin gobshites to do that, though?
I don't know.
Okay, dokie then.
All right, we're back here. You guys are coming from the south. Now, those of you who have
Shadow, How the hell do you have a fucking drop-down marker for the maps?
It's just part of my thing, yeah.
How do you have that? I need that.
Oh, does Hugs not have BTTS?
No.
Oh, it's probably
my
from.
Roll20 looks completely different.
Oh, it's probably from VVT. Yeah, that thing.
By the way, I'm not
BTT,
watching your. I have your
yes.
stream pulled up, but I'm not watching it for the simple fact that
I
Yeah.
appreciate you.
because I don't want to see.
All right, so for those of you that have already traveled this path, you are aware of the traps. The question is, though, do you alert the others?
Oh, the dick move.
Now that we're in the suspicious woods, watch out. There's some suspicious traps around too. Definitely not our doing though.
The traps. That would that be suspicious? They're traps. They're meant to catch things, are they not?
All right, as you guys walk along, as the two
sorry.
newcomers walk along the path, I want you guys to make perception checks.
See. Perception.
Ooh, Eric sees it. Ooh, McClank sees it. So, you actually notice there is a trap here and a trap here. And you can easily get around them.
Down the rope.
Do I notice what kind of quality of traps they are?
If you want to insight them.
Man, I have a passive. Well, never mind. That's a passive 12.
Can I see if I can dismantle him?
Where's my
Let
insight?
him insight first, and then I will have you
Yes.
roll a sleight of hand. All right. You can see that they are rudimentary, but they are well designed. They definitely would do their job.
Oh, these traps are of decent quality for what they are. Probably in the boondocks.
All right. Now,
What would
Eric.
I roll sleight of hand for?
To be able to dismantle it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where would I go to do that?
So that's in your
there it is.
skills.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
Yep, I found it.
And then just go ahead and roll that. Ooh, natural 20.
I got a natural 20.
Nice. So you actually are able to pick up and acquire both of the traps, completely disarming them. So if you want to add a custom item of traps in your inventory, you can add 2 custom traps into your inventory. And as the 2 newcomers get here, I want 2 more perception checks. Oh, and Death, to move your character, just click on your icon and drag him around wherever you want him to be. There you
There
go.
for now.
All right. So, like I said,
And we need
when you
okay,
guys
let me
reach
add
this
these
point,
traps first.
I want the perception checks.
And what am I adding to mess?
Just custom item traps. And you can just put them as like bear traps in the description because that's all they essentially were.
I love how they do lead us into the woods and then freaking leave us behind and don't even want to point out shit to us like these traps.
Well, they did mention them. They just didn't point out exactly where they were.
Oh, great voice in the sky. Once again, I say how they walk off without pointing them out. They said they're there, but didn't point them out. The little gobshites.
Anyways.
This one comes back. Why, there you are. Where the fuck do you think you've gone?
I went around, there's a rope down there, so you can just bypass all that.
You didn't
I am
bother to
struggling
say
to
that as
find-
I walked through these traps and had to spot them myself?
Well, you seem very intent on going this way.
I didn't know there was another way. You all just walk into bushes and disappear like freaking fairies.
You didn't ask why I went up the cliff?
I just said you wanted the bush. What more do you want?
Argentina walks back out from the bushes and just kind of appears between the two. You also
Bush
didn't
fairy.
ask, and you cannot freaking keep up. That's not my problem. Now let's go.
I have to watch my
We need to
footing, don't
roll perception.
Yes, move your character where
I can't keep a straight face.
McClank was, and then roll another perception.
My chat's like, make it more Scottish. What am I more? Was it not Scottish enough?
Well,
Do you want me to Braveheart the shit or not? I want my freedom.
all right, you can see the pit trap too. Clearly, it's not super intricate, but it was
This
decently
is
well
even less
hidden.
quality than the last trap. What the fuck?
However, as you guys walk around it, give me athletics checks to keep your balance from falling in.
Make a comment. I guess I can't pick this one up and take it with me.
No, it's a hole in the ground.
I'm just.
Impressive.
fuck
if you
me.
could.
What?
Yes, you could always take it with you. You at least you have the
Why?
fun of saying I've a hole in me pocket.
All right.
I'm
So,
gonna give myself a headache.
as we walk along,
Oh shit.
we encounter this lovely place. You guys are coming
Hold on.
from the southwest corner.
God, that's so loud.
What's loud?
Star Pup's run. I drowned out everything you said.
All right, so, yep, there you go. Southwest corner. All right. So as you guys walk along, you kind of come into a little bit more of a clearing with a statue and what looks like worship set up around it. The statue appears mostly humanoid, but with some unusual features of most humans. And not that of elves or anything either. It's like a machination of like a goblin, an elf, an orc, and a human.
A shrine? Okay.
Can I investigate it?
Sure.
Interesting.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Is it made of stone or what?
Yes, it's just a stone statue.
You talking about this big one over here, or are you talking like over here somewhere?
Over here. Yep.
Okay.
It's a pretty big statue, that's why I said you could already see it.
Oh, look at this eyesore if I
It-
ever saw one.
If you want to properly investigate it, I'll let you keep the roll, but you have to move closer there, Death.
How far can I move?
In free movement, you're allowed to move as far as you want. In combat, you can only move up to
They're back
30
from-
feet. I think it is.
Okay, there you go. So I move in front of it, and I guess I start poking around it, seeing what's around it, I guess.
You find a couple loose stones and one of the fingers fall off. Otherwise, it just seems like a very unusual statue, but there's nothing special about it.
What's still special about you?
Are there normally
Big
strange
on this
statues out in the
statue in a
woods?
clearing, like, figured there'd be something with this. Guess not.
Are these types of
Ooh.
statues normal?
Not in the woods I've traveled through.
So you would say they'd probably not be normal in these woods either, then?
Probably not.
All right. I need 3 rolls. And, well, actually, I need one roll, and then the other two will be indicative of what you roll for the first one. Roll me a percentile.
A what?
A D100.
Oh. Be able to just do slash roll D100, right?
Yeah, it's /R1D100, no space between the 1D and 100.
Yeah, I've missed everything. I'm sorry.
I just asked for a percentile roll.
Okay, from who? All of our searches.
Anybody, whoever wants to roll it, and I think Death has volunteered. Oh, Krios rolled it first.
Sorry.
I failed. I'm gonna roll it anyways.
Go ahead.
How do
Wow,
figure
can we
out-
take Krios, please?
The 4 might be better. You never know.
Well, that is true.
All right,
Percentile.
roll me a D8, and then a D10. Anybody, I don't care who.
I got the D10.
I'll let
Oh, I
Willie
can
know,
roll the
that's fun.
D8 too. There you go.
Well,
It's now Rummer has time.
I don't know if that's good or bad, guys.
Just hit us with it.
I don't even know what we're rolling or what the mathematics behind it is.
So
That's-
the D8 was to determine which monster you guys are about to encounter. The D10 was to figure out how many.
Oh, so 10 of them.
I guess so.
Yeah, but what monster are we fighting?
Our great Sky Lord knows. Prepare your butthole.
Please don't let it be a Tarrasque.
I'm gonna
See,
be.
I always joke on Rummer has because they're the scariest motherfuckers in low
I
level.
mean, all the Tarrasque means is we get to roll new characters.
So
Really don't want to roll a new character. I like this one.
I'm gonna be nice, and since the number that was rolled for the monster was not at all what I was expecting, you only have to deal with one.
What
like-
monster?
what?
The fuck is that?
I feel like you need to do these rolls yourself. This way we're not anticipating and getting like, oh fuck,
Seriously,
oh fuck.
wait, what level are they?
2.
Two.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow, you are mean.
He learns from the best. You.
First of all, they rolled
Yes,
it.
such-
Second of all, that's why that's why there's only one instead of 10 of them.
This is you can't. That's why you're doing us rolling it. So this way you can say, well, it's what I rolled. You bastard. Plausible
Ain't
deniability.
game
My
shit
ass.
yet. Or actually, before we start out of character, can I ask, are there actually any tanks, or is anybody going to be tanking?
Yeah, your cleric.
Your face,
Okay,
maybe.
then I'll step up as tank then.
Yeah.
How about that?
So out of the cave, which is this cliffside, suddenly meanders an ogre, and he bellows out a mighty roar at you.
Just wait, Turtle Dad. Just wait. Let me watch this stuff on my.
So, none of you are
What
close.
the fuck is that? I thought you fucking said you've been here
The
before.
Warforge and tell him to quiet the fuck
We
down.
clearly went a different way. How about we go back the way we came?
It's a little late for nothing, isn't it? Oi.
Now, because none of you
Late
are
for you?
within
Maybe
its
not late for me.
immediate swing range, if you guys chose to run, but it has to be a group decision to do so, I will let you do so.
If I was a fleshling like you fuckers, I would have shitted myself by now.
Has it spotted us?
Oh yeah,
I'm sure it has.
that's why it bellowed a very loud roar. You guys were being noisy, and it walked out of the cave.
You
So-
cannot blame the Warforged for everything.
Did I
I'm
say
fine
the
with fighting
Warforged?
it.
Did I say the Warforged? No. I did not say the word.
I mean, if you're asking for the blame not to be put on you, probably caused the blame.
I mean, you said you said the noisy.
I just said y'all were being noisy. That encompasses the whole group.
Say we stay and fight it. There's 4 of us, one of it.
Yeah, Aratina's kind of already stepped towards it, shield raised. She's ready for a fight.
All right, if that's how it's gonna be, please roll initiative.
You let out a nutty bunch. I don't say that much.
Waiting for the turn order to
Oh.
pop up.
Oh, hell
Turn
yeah.
order is
No.
up.
No.
If it's
Keep
not up on
speaking,
your
keep-
screen, you may need to refresh.
Well, I need to make sure if Beyond 20 is on both of them.
An 11.1. Wait,
That's
Okay,
for
so-
who goes first if you have the same number. That's not the right campaign. Why am I in this now when it's refreshing?
Question, Death. Are you using your D&D Beyond sheet, or are you using your Roll20 sheet?
I'm using my D&D Beyond.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Let's see.
Why did your name not show up
Yeah.
the way it's supposed to in the turn order? That's weird.
Oh,
Because that hasn't auto sorted yet, maybe? I don't.
I
Is
don't
the
know.
troll going first? Or what is it, Cyclops?
It is a ogre.
The hell? That it didn't take either.
before we start, can I move to the front? Or no? Well, it doesn't matter.
No.
Try again.
Figure it out.
It'll be based on whose turn it is.
Okay.
And let me quickly, while I'm thinking about it, let's do it like this. Open new window.
I don't know these then.
What are you laughing at?
I just had a brainstorm of an idea
Oh no.
for later on down the road. So I'm an arch Sisypher, so I can infuse armor and stuff like that, or make armor. And at some point, is anyone familiar with the meme with what's his name from Overwatch, the little dwarf guy with a turret?
I know
Torbjorn.
somewhat of who you're talking
Me
about.
armor.
Oh no. Oh
I'm
no.
just, it's what. That's not the bricks. I'm just gonna go. Me armor, no.
God dang it. Alright.
So someone blows my cannon up. No, me guns. This character's gonna be so much fun.
Okay, so Death. When it becomes your turn, you are allowed to move 30 feet in any direction, but only a maximum of 30 feet while in combat. So from where you are,
Okay.
you could move to this point right here, which would be 30 feet forward. So
Okay.
you'd be up with Artina.
Okay. But
I think I'm still waiting on one person's roll. I think it's
I'm
Sari's.
trying to fix it for some reason. It's telling me my D&D Beyond page is not D&D Beyond, and therefore can't work for Roll20.
Oh, try
What wonder browser are
deactivating
you
and
using?
try deactivating and reactivating the extension. That's what happened
There
for
we
me.
go.
All right. I think you need
That's
to.
my dagger, by the way. That's not a.
Okay, yeah. All right. Now that we've got that, let's fix that. All right. So McClank, you rolled a 23, my friend. You get to go first.
Okay. Put my food away for 2 seconds.
This big ugly bastard has just walked out of a cave and is just snarling and growling at you. You've disturbed his sleep. What are you going to do to disturb it further?
I'll probably insult it, throw shit at it. We're about to find out. Oh, ain't you a right big, fat, smelly thing? I'll walk over here and throw me a big old firebolt. Hopefully burn the stench off of you. Oh, maybe not so. Does a 12 hit? Question mark?
The 12 is to hit.
Yes.
It does.
Ooh, rolling for damage. 3. I seem to have singed its crotch hairs. Oh boy.
Basically. Give me just a second.
I'm a little worried for my safety now. No, what else do I do? I have anything else?
There it is.
I really gotta turn some of these down. Jesus Christ.
All right. Yeah. You hit it, and it doesn't really flinch, but it does kind of scratch its groinish area because
Of course.
it suddenly felt a little warmth there. All right. Death, it is now your turn. Eric, you are allowed to make your move at this time.
For clarification, me moving would take up my turn.
No, you moving is what you're allowed to do. You are allowed to make a maximum of a 30-foot movement, and then you are allowed 1 action and 1 bonus action. So your action is any form of an attack, and if you have anything that has a bonus action stat for it, you can use that as well.
Okay. So I walk up to next to Aritina, and then I attack the ogre. But could pull back my sword and swing.
You
So
are
that would be a strength roll. Yes.
you are too
Would you
you
get
are
closer?
too far you are too far to hit it with your
Oh, I'm too
sword.
far. Okay.
Yes, you need to be at least 5 foot away from it to hit it. Each square is 5 foot.
Then I
Unless
start
specified-
cursing out, trying to get it closer to me.
You could. This is just a suggestion. You could go ahead and use your acid breath weapon and hit it with that.
Is that long enough? One second.
Yeah, it's got a range of 30 feet, and he's only 20 feet away.
Where would I go to look at that?
So your
There it is.
actions. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go ahead.
I shall. But I open my mouth like. Well, can I describe it?
Yeah, go for it. Absolutely.
So I start opening my mouth, basically unhinge my jaw, and take a massive breath, and just unleash a roaring flame of green acid fire.
All right. So
And
I'm double checking your breath weapon. I'm not
Oh.
seeing that he needs to make a roll.
sorry
Nope.
about the second one. Oh wait.
Nope, he does.
Let's
Okay.
save 10.
Okay, so let's find out what he rolls. He fails. So he takes 10 damage. All right. Doing good so far. Now that is probably the end of your turn. And going ahead to Sorry. It is now your turn.
I hear you're trying to insult the thing, but instead
Oh, I
just spit on
shift.
it.
I move behind the Dragonborn. There we go. And I wait.
Just wait. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. Artina, it is now your turn.
Okay, so
Once the
give me a
router
sec.
is
What the frick? Oh, hey, Hugs.
Okay,
You're,
anyways.
You're here, right? Hugs?
Mm-hmm.
How do you do the toggle to show the rolls from a DM?
You go to the character sheet
Of
and you literally click 2DM / to everyone.
where? I'm in the character sheet, but I don't see this.
I don't see the character sheet on your stream, so I don't have no idea if you are. It should be at the top of the character sheet itself.
Yeah.
Now I can see it. Oh, you don't have that thing set up at the moment. Okay, go to your settings.
Okay.
I have no idea where to go now.
Star, would you know maybe?
It depends on what sheet you're looking at.
I'm looking at my ogre, but like I didn't know if it was a toggle in the regular settings as well.
On D&D Beyond or Roll20?
Roll 20. Because every
So you
time
get the sheet in Roll20, it's easy. You
Yeah,
go
no,
basically go to their sheet.
that's a game. That's a game setting. So you need to tab out of the game.
It should be in the settings of the creature. Even if you didn't
No,
originally set it.
yeah, it is. It is, but you need to go to the settings of literally the game settings.
oh, like
I
out of
believe.
the game.
Just hold on a second. I just need to check real quick.
Because I noticed I'm only
Yeah,
rolling
need
to me.
yeah. Get out of the game.
All right.
Go to settings. For the game itself, settings for whatever your game is called.
All right.
You scroll down. You see the character sheet template. Right underneath that is default sheet settings. Blah 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 blah. And as the third one of that, it should see roll queries. That should be on advantage toggle. Then you have whisper rolls to GM. Then you can select whisper toggle. From there on out, you can go back to the game and select whisper to DM or just to everyone.
I see.
And that's also
Whisper
where you get all the settings
toggle.
for the entire game, where I have basically modified everything. 'Cause I'm
Gotcha.
a fucking idiot. It's true.
How does that make you an idiot for modifying everything?
All right. That should
'Cause
fix it.
But I'm an idiot because I'm an idiot. It's different.
So I'm going to channel divinity to use Twilight Sanctuary.
All right, go right ahead, and I'll be right there to see how this goes.
Okay, I get 4 temporary hit points.
Oh, cool. All right,
Yeah, it's that ability.
I'm back. All right, so now my future rolls should work the way they're supposed to.
Turn.
That was it. That was it for you.
Yeah, that's a whole action. So.
All right, let me pull my ogre back up so I can control him. Boop. All right. It is now the ogre's turn. Yes. So he's gonna move up to here.
Oh,
And he is not very happy about the fact that the Dragonborn spewed acid at him. So he's
Fucking Christ.
hello there, big boy.
So real quick. This is worth. You know what? No. Michu, clip it. Send it to me. Continue.
I'm confused. Okay.
You'll see.
Okay. So he's going to take his javelin and try to stab you with it. Does a 9 hit?
Is a javelin? Holy shit.
No. I'm
All
going
right.
off my armor class, correct?
Yes.
Yes. No. It bounces off my shield.
Yep. He tries to stab at you, and you nimbly deflect it with your shield, causing the tip of the javelin to stab the ground. And he pulls it back. All right. That was it for his turn. McClank, it is you again.
Oh, hey, big smelly fella's getting closer. I'm gonna walk just a water over here. The hell's he wearing anyway? The loincloth, kilt? What is it? I'm gonna make fun of this little thing.
Basically, yeah. It's basically just leather hide wrapped around his waist.
Yeah, big smelly fella wearing a dress. In the woods. And being to be intimidating. You're looking like a big ball of leather. Take another fireball up the wazoo.
Oof, 19. That definitely hits.
Oh, wrong damage. Here's the proper one.
That's bludgeoning. I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
There you go.
I almost took it though, because I didn't notice that at first. I was like, "What are you talking about?
That's why-
Wrong damage?"
That's why I was like, don't take that one. It's the wrong one. Check DMs.
All right.
Checked.
Is that all you got, McClank?
Yes. No bonus actions right now.
All right. Eric, it is your turn again. He is now close enough you can attack him with your sword.
Yes. Now that he's close enough, I gotta look at him like, hello, big boy. Sorry about the fire
Just-
breath,
I
but now I
just
must
wanna po-
attack you with my sword.
I just want to
And
point
I
out.
rear back my hand and I smack him with my sword.
Backing up. The Warforged gets 5 temporary hit points.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, it's that ability.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. That's fine.
I rolled the top one, correct? For my longsword.
Give me just a second. So you have to roll to hit first. You have to roll the +5
Which
thing
is-
first.
Oh, the +5. Okay.
Yes.
Just real quick, check the lost.
Uh-oh.
Check the channel.
Oh no.
I rolled the natural one.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. This is important. I need you to roll to hit again.
Uh-oh.
Well, please be a
Going to
high
use my
number,
ruling.
squad.
No, actually, you want it to be a low number on this one.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
Really do.
You're gonna see why.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna use my ruling on this because this is scary.
Artina, does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
Thank
Thank
God. So, you swing at the ogre. Somehow you completely just whiff. And your sword almost clashes with Artina, missing her by a hair.
Sorry about that, my lady. I seem to be a little out of practice.
Well, you first tried to start swinging from like 30 feet away.
Oh, God. Anyways. Alright.
Did you watch it?
Maybe a little
Not yet,
tired.
give me just a
Long
second.
journey.
Oh, okay, I thought you were laughing at that. Okay.
No, I was laughing at this situation because I knew it was gonna be bad the second I saw the red 6. I'm like, no. All right, I'm gonna assume that's all you can do there, Eric, and we're gonna move on to Sorry.
Dash around.
Oh.
You see, unlike you, I'm probably gonna hit. Because I'm not out of practice.
Oh, bold claim. But well said.
Sorry, stabs. Does all the stuff right off the bat. That's nice.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Now he watched it. I understand.
Yep. That was too good. Oh
Yeah.
God. So 8 damage.
Yes.
All right. Yes,
Bonus
the
action.
20
Disengage.
24 was a definite hit. All right. And you back up. Cool. All right.
For everyone else that's wondering what should be a Shadowhood dying about, just go check the Discord. The
What
clip-
is-
I'm literally gonna pause it right here just so y'all can enjoy this moment because it's like what, a 5-second clip, really.
Yeah.
It's so worth a quick watch.
I can't hear if you guys are talking. It's really, really. Did you have to make the ogre?
I think that was someone in his stream did that to him, but it was so well timed.
It was the whole time.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, whoever did that.
Thank you.
Krios, you were a legend for saving that.
I'll meet you. That's all meet you. He got the clip. He's like, when I said clip that, he was one clip in it. I'm so trying so hard right now.
Oh God, perfect.
Okay, so both people who've ended their turns each get 4 temp hit points.
All right.
+1. +1. That's nice.
Oh,
Okay, so now it's my turn.
yes,
Crying so hard it hurts.
Artina, it is your turn.
Oh.
All right, Toll the Dead.
Of course.
DC 13 Wisdom save, please.
Of course. I have a bad feeling about this for him. He
I
rolled
got a bad feeling about this.
even on the high end, he failed. All right, how much damage you take?
6.
All right.
Oh,
You guys are whittling.
much-
little.
How much health does this ogre have, anyways?
Metagaming!
A lot is the
It's
answer.
just a question. I was wondering.
I'm messing with you. I will tell you his full health in a minute. Once you have defeated him. But yeah, it's a lot. What?
All right, so that's my turn.
Okay, that was your temporary HP.
Yep, I got
Alright.
max.
Cool, nice. All right, and we are back to the ogre. He's not real happy with a couple people. He's very tempted to go after Sari for the stab and run that she did. And actually, he is going to move a little bit towards her, but he's still very much focused on the Dragonborn. And this time, in his other hand, he's going to swing his great club at you. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, for 3. I think that's how it goes.
Uh,
It's 3 over my AC.
Yep.
Meets it, beats it.
So that will be. This one's gonna hurt a little bit. I can tell you that right now. Just sorry.
What?
That's gonna be a 14.
So he only takes 10 actual damage because of the 4 temporary hit points.
Yep.
Why are you rolling by hand, Shadow?
Because I'm not sure if it will roll properly if I click a button here.
Oh, by the way, Artina,
Just
what
try it at least. Just click Great Club
I did.
on the character sheet.
I did. And all it rolled was the attack to hit, not the damage.
It's a completely different fucking attack as well. What the fuck? To it.
Artina, which one of those rolls was for 10 HP for McClank?
Would have been
One of the
the
4s.
5. The 5, because the 4s went
excuse me, sorry.
Sorry and the Dragonborn.
All right. So
Which one's a 5?
so it was before Eric's last turn. If you look above Eric's attempt to attack the ogre, she rolled a 5.
I see all the numbers below, and I was like, wait, that reminded me. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. All right. So because of the temporary hit points that Artina gave you, instead of taking 14 damage, you only take 10.
Down to 6 health points now.
Yeah, I'm sure you're feeling it. And with that, that is the ogre's turn, and it is off to McClank again.
You? No.
Hearing a lot of clicking.
Thinking about
From whose
it.
side?
What you gonna do?
Oh, it's my turn. Shit, fuck.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, McClank.
I'm sorry, I was paying attention to Discord and posted that video everywhere. Because that was just too
You're
fucking
called
good.
McClank.
McClank!
He's some
McClanky.
he's some
McClank is a,
Oh,
he's
a
some mix.
Wordforge artificer that's an Izzet engineer background.
He's some form of Irish Scottish machination thing that he can't quite decide on.
I am so happy that I learned about this now because I was thinking about making a character for your campaign called Sir Cobaltus.
Oh no.
Wait.
That was a Russian. That was
Yes!
also a
do it.
Warforged.
Because you haven't
Oh
met
God,
Volk. You
this is
haven't met
great.
Volk. You haven't met Volk yet. And the fact that we have my character, which is is getting a little more boisterous than he should, with Volk, it's gonna be hilarious.
Give me just a second.
All right, rolling for my firebolt. That's what I'm gonna cast. 13, which I know 12 hits, so that obviously hits. Rolling for damage. 5.
Sorry, my cats are being assholes and getting into the trash. All right. Dang it. I was hoping I'd sit down and you'd somehow miss that one. Nope. That's a 5 damage.
And your temporary hit points don't change.
He's starting to look a little wobbly on his feet, but he's still standing. He's starting to use that javelin as kind of a crutch to hold himself up, but he's definitely still standing. All right. And we're on to Eric again. Eric, your turn.
So I'm holding my side a little bit, because got hit pretty hard. I go to attack him with my dragon breath.
Again, just gonna do that again. All right, go for it.
Yes.
Now, bear in
What do I
mind,
do
that
then?
is the last time you can use that until you take a long rest again. If I read your character sheet correctly. Yep, you can only use it twice
two
per long
uses until
long rest.
yes.
Yep.
Okay, fuck that. Okay, screw that. I'm gonna hit him with my side's hurting too much. I'm gonna hit him with my long sword.
All right.
Hopefully.
Can't take a deep
And-
enough breath to summon the acid, so you're gonna swipe with the sword. Got it.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Oh my god.
Well, sadly, that is a miss. He basically just, despite being less than nimble right now, manages to just step aside as your sword slices the air past him. And unless you have anything else you can do right now. Oh, you gain 4 temporary HP.
I'm back up to 10 HP.
Okay,
No, but
temporary
that's it.
temporary
Yes,
HP
I
doesn't.
understand what
okay.
temporary HP does.
Gotcha. All right.
No, that's
And-
the end of my turn.
We're on to Sari.
I run up and I stab.
Stab.
17 will hit. Roll for the
Stab it
dabble.
straight in its big belly.
Oh.
That's a chunky stab.
Hold on. Counting, that's 10,
I broke my
15,
lead.
20, 10.
All right.
Let's go that far. That's my turn.
You really trying to stay away from that ogre?
Stab it in the belly and run.
All right. He is
That's what I was
looking.
taught in the academy.
He's looking even weaker now, and it's on to Artina's turn.
She's gonna take a step here.
Ouch! Ouch! All right, that's a crit.
Natural 20.
That's a crit. So roll damage twice.
It already did it.
Holy crap!
It's 29 plus 3, 32.
That's 32 damage.
Question, Elvin. How do you want to play this?
Artina just takes a step in closer to the ogre, reaches her hand out and touches it, and then the next thing anybody sees is it just slumping over. Slowly decay coming from where she touched.
And because it was such a large amount of decay, it spreads rapidly, and the body, the flesh, all the organs start to just fall off very rapidly, leaving behind only really bones and anything that wasn't actually part of the ogre. As that 30-some-odd damage was nearly triple the amount of health he had left. Because he was at 12 HP.
Damn.
Yep. So he had a total of 59 hit points. You guys whittled him down to 12 before she pulled the ultimate death move, basically. Y'all could have won that fight in almost a single move just because of that. All right. So the ogre is now dead.
Joined.
Artina's gonna look at the others. Shall we check its cave for any kind of loot?
The ogre. Well, the poof is what the ogre did. The ogre just.
Look at our Tina.
Pass this last
can
fart.
I sit down and take a rest? Took quite a beating here.
Welcome to being a frontliner.
Yup. Next, very
Black-
important question. How
Well-
much experience was that worth?
I was about to say, I was actually about to give that, and then you asked. So it is 450 XP points. Death to add that. So what you're going to do is you're going to click that XP bar at the top of your screen, and you're going to see manage experience pop up. Click that.
Yeah, I
and-
got it.
All right. Type the value in there, and then just hit enter.
How much was it again?
450.
Hey. That's a level 3. Whoop, whoop.
For all of you that have hit level 3, go ahead and do your level ups as you need. Well, I
And at XP, I type 450, yes?
Yep.
And then apply changes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, using wisdom as a dump stat. Hell yes, that's how we do it.
And then while you guys do that, I'm going to prep your next location.
Oh no.
Inside the cave.
Oh, yes.
and that
Actually,
resets.
So let me ask you, Hugs and Star Pup, since you guys know, as well as you, Elvin, if you know. So, artificers, their tools are automatically the arcane focus, or is there something I need
Sorry,
to
I
do
didn't
to
hear
prep
that.
that? So, artificers.
I agree.
Yes. Their arcane. Jesus Christ. Their arcane focus is their tool, right? Or is there something special about that? The way I need to do that?
Yes, your tool is your arcane focus. Most of the time, you
No.
can make it so you can make it something else, I believe, right?
The
But-
arcane focus would be the spell casting focus. The artificer tools would be like tinker tools, things like that, to let you do the artificer part of that.
Yes, but their it specifically states
No.
in
You can
the thing
you can
that
make
their
your tool
arcane
the
focus.
arcane. You can make your tool the arcane focus.
It specifically states in the artificer's page that tool is arcane focus. What do I want?
I
to
believe
do?
it's up to choice, but
Well, I know there's advanced arcane focus, but I don't like it. Doesn't give me an option to infuse anything with that, other than a rod, staff, or wand.
all right. So, are you guys going to the cave?
Give me a second. I'm still setting up my spells because I gotta find. I get the new spells.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I can't.
So, what did I miss?
Oh, hey, Garv. Welcome. They could have used your help just now.
Ah, it's fine.
Go look in the Discord.
Oh yes, definitely do that. That's a thing that needs done. Just
The
because.
clip?
Yes, the clip.
Yes,
Okay, give me a second.
that's actually worth it.
Wow.
I love that. That's Garv's reaction. Just wow.
That was clean.
Right. That was someone in his stream doing that, and then they clipped it because that was perfect timing.
It was. It was.
So, yeah, how did we get here? from where we are.
So, basically, I was showing you guys what will come at the end of last session, which is going to be the Goblin Camp.
Yes, yes, yes.
But we had 2 new characters I had to introduce, so I basically made it to where you guys really felt like you forgot something back at the cart. And when you returned to the cart, there were suddenly 2 new people at the cart. And that was how that played out. So now you've got a Dragonborn and a different Warforged than previous. You have McClanky now instead of Bane.
I like how you named him McClanky.
Yep. But if you would like to go ahead and throw your character on map, you came from the southwest corner. And I'm going to go ahead and
The fuck-
clear the turn order
Where's my character?
and delete that. All right. I said that corner.
Ah, sorry.
All right. So, as you enter the clearing, you can kind of see the rest of the group just huddled around what is basically a puddle and a skeleton, resembling that of a creature, but you can't identify what kind of creature at all.
Well, what's up? The fuck happened here?
Smelly ogre tried to attack us.
He was definitely a smelly ogre.
He definitely is now. He's a rotten corpse.
I mean, did you hear that time?
He's
He
dust
just
and
skidded
bone
across
at
the
this
ground,
point.
tooting. Oh,
All right. So, is anybody going to see if he has anything, or are we moving on into the cave?
I will rummage through his corpse.
will
Oh,
not
guess.
touch this smelly bastard.
give me an investigation check.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Rolled a lovely 18. So, our friend the ogre had a great club and 5 javelins on him. You can take the javelins easily enough, but the great club seems a bit too heavy for you to carry at this time.
I'll take these javelins and add them to the ones add them to my bag for later.
That works
I
great.
thought I already had javelins.
You probably
I
did.
took the light hammer. No, I took the light hammer. That's right.
Okay, yep. So now you have 5 javelins. And you can use those. Alright, so everybody going into the caves now?
We really want to go into the smelly cave. I mean, this smelly ogre just came from the hood as he had advanced with his toots. He was definitely playing to a different tune.
Alright, so as you enter the cave,
Hey, fuck you too, good sir.
There you are coming in from the north section
It's
here.
an interesting adventure. Okay.
Wow, these things are overlapping hard.
What level were we again? Level 3, right?
Yep, you are now level 3.
We all are.
Hugs, you specifically shall be level 1.
The only reason you are not Garv is due to the fact you just missed this XP. But every time a new character
level
is
3 either.
Yeah, every time a new character is introduced, they will start at the same level, the same base level as the majority of the party. They won't have the same amount of XP, but they will start at the same base level. So,
Can I
You
ask how tall the entrance to the cave is?
well, it was big enough to
True. Never mind.
fit a 12-foot ogre.
Okay.
So-
Okay. Now that I know which. Okay, yeah, so I need to fix mine then, because I thought I was starting mine with the previous XP that I had.
I would have been tempted to give that to you if you had talked to me about it first, but since we didn't,
I mean, I did talk to you, and I asked you what level it was starting at.
yeah. And I thought I told you.
I misheard you, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
I thought you said it started at the same level, and then with the same XP that I currently had on my current character.
I might have said that to you, but I can't remember. There's been a lot that's gone on today.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think I misheard you then. I don't know if I thought you said that, but now you're saying that. I'm gonna make me go, did I mishear? So I'm gonna assume I misheard and just go back.
All right. I was about to say I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and let you do it if you already had it, but entirely.
Well, I already did, but I've already reverted back too.
All right. That's fine. All right. You guys enter the cave. And who wants to roll a perception?
You might as well.
I'll roll perception.
All right. Sorry, you can't see too much going on. There's clearly signs of this being where the ogre was living, but nothing too special about it. Niwan, McClank, and Eric, Jesus Christ, all of you, all very much see that the ogre seems to be having targeted small caravans and such, and absolutely destroying them, bringing mostly the horses back to feed on, but also stringing up any humanoids and skinning them to make his quote-unquote loincloth.
Fate worse than
It's
death.
like,
Do we see the bodies? Like from
The bodies, or at least what's left of any bodies, are mostly skeletons having been picked clean by rodents and other creatures that live in the cave.
I will make the effort of like gathering the bones and I don't know a corner, make it like a little stone mound and put them in there and say a prayer to the Raven Queen to get them over safely.
In that case, since you mentioned the prayer, do me a religion.
Where is that? Where's my? Oh, that's not a good stat for me.
well,
Clean 10.
I will help Gravel in the process and say a prayer to mine too.
All right, go ahead and roll religion as well. All right, not too much better, but you kind of crudely do it, and you manage to say the prayer, but the question remains, is anyone actually listening to either of you?
Damn.
Wow.
Ouch.
What gods you speaking to? There is no god.
And back to Niwan, McClank, and Eric's perception, you also notice a couple unopened chests by the destroyed carts of the caravans that could probably be opened if you were inclined to do so.
Shadow?
Can I
Yes.
investigate? Oh, go ahead.
Where do I mark emotional damage?
I like it.
That's awesome.
I like it. And Artina, you don't even notice most of what has just transpired. You didn't notice Eric and Niwan gather the bones and say the prayer. You're just enthralled by like the overall beauty of the cave.
So these chests and these crates, can I do an investigation?
You may.
Would like to do an investigation too, please.
All right, go for it.
Oh wow.
All right, I'm gonna go and do Eric's first, and then we'll come back to McClank. Eric, you take a look at these chests, and they don't really seem to catch your eye. None of them look like they might really hold treasure. Best as you can tell, they might be food crates or clothing crates, just as a standard shipping caravan would carry. Nothing outright special for you. However, McClank, you notice out of the grouping of chests, one chest in particular that catches your eye with a very important crest on it.
Oh, you little beauty.
Now, if you intend to open it, I want to slide a hand.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
With
Guidance.
Okay. I was going to give you advantage anyways if you used your tools, but he just
I mean,
gave that.
for
Either way.
guidance, he just gets a.
Well, you know what? Never mind. He doesn't need it anyways. Wow.
You talk about treasure, I'll give you treasure.
Wow. Yep.
I think McClank's greedy. He likes shiny things.
All right. So, to your slight dismay, there's not a lot of treasure in here, aside from a single bag of 5 gold coins. But there is a magically enchanted weapon. You now have a +1 of whatever your base weapon is. Or if you don't have a base weapon, it is a +1 sword.
I mean, I have a mace.
Alright, then you can have a +1 mace.
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but hey, alright. Well,
That's what you got.
Oh, that's a goal!
That's what you got. Alright.
Without new shiny mace, look what I found.
Basically. I can just see it. Oh, guys, look at this!
Oi, look what I found! I found a shiny new maze! All the bets that I could bonk them with.
Alright. So, you may roam around the cabin as you please.
By the way, does anyone need healing from the last encounter?
Actually, yes.
Please.
Eric does.
Please!
Like stagger back towards you, like, hey, can I have a little help, please?
How much do you need?
I.
How
well,
bad? Like, how bad are you looking? Would you say?
I'm down to 6 health.
Okay,
Oof.
you're looking pretty bad enough.
I'm basically clutching my side as, like, yeah. I'm gonna beat up pretty bad.
So I do have to ask one question real quick.
Go ahead.
Where were those of us who leveled? Did that reset spell slots?
If it did so automatically in D&D Beyond, yes. If it did not do so, then no.
Okay, mine did, so that helps.
I will use. Go ahead and save
before
yours. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on him as well and touch him.
Let me see what I can do first.
You know,
I guess.
There's a 5.
Krios, I was very tempted to give you something else, but it would have been useless for you.
Doesn't mean I
An
can't
8
hand it
gold.
off.
Look, I'm fully healed.
Or sell it to
Yeah.
a friend.
True. But I wanted to try to give you something that benefited you. Specifically, since you were the one who went through all the effort and unlocked the chest.
I don't even know if there's anything that can benefit me right now. Like,
Well,
because the mace, honestly, I could pass on to one of these guys, because I'm not. The mace is only if things get in my face and I feel like bonking. But even then, my magic spells are actually better still, especially as I get higher level.
I actually have something that would have been kind of beneficial now that I look at it closer. But
It's all you. I mean, you're the DM at this point, and
yeah,
what's been done is done.
Yeah, we'll go with what you've got for now.
Are there any
Found
other
treasure?
chests?
That's so cool.
Yeah, you get additional 9 healing from me.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go to
Top of
bed though.
McClank's.
Have a good night.
Have a good night,
Bye,
Hugs. All right.
Yes, I stand up and I look down at my side. I'm like, ooh, all better now.
All right. I heard Sorry say something. What'd you say, Sorry?
Wow, you got treasure. That's so cool.
Okay. I thought I heard someone
Steps
else.
away.
I feel the same way.
Thought someone else said something about any more chests. So that's why I was like,
That would be me.
Are there any more
Okay.
chests?
Well, there probably are, but your perception rolls did not catch them. Now, if you want to re-roll perception as you leave the cave, I will grant you that, but it has to be as you leave the cave.
If you remember.
Yes, if you remember. Otherwise, feel free to roam about the cavern.
What exactly is this? Like, is it in the ground or is
Yes.
It's obviously the pit to hell.
It is a large crack in the ground that just is emitting a faint light that is allowing you to mostly see in the cave, and a decent bit of warmth, which would explain why the ogre was living here. Hey, Eric.
Oh.
Yes.
Roll me a perception.
Oh fuck.
It's not
Okay.
initiative, so it's good so far.
That is true. Please tell me I see whatever's in this corner. Oh fuck.
The blind as a bat.
You don't see it.
Wait, hold a second. Don't I have dark sight?
Yeah, you
Even
do,
with dark
but
side don't matter. It don't. Your perception's a 5. It don't matter.
yep, it does not matter. Hey, sorry, if
Yeah.
you would like, since you're right there and close enough, I'll let you roll perception too.
Hi, is there anything in this dead end over there?
Dark corner.
Looks over.
Oh,
Believe that Dragonborn went that way.
All
I've never
right,
seen him walk into the darkness, but I couldn't tell you what he went after.
sorry. You actually do see this. Just in the corner of the dead end, clinging onto the wall.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ah,
Who has that soundboard?
That
Scare. Oh, Scarab. Who has the goat scream?
would be Scarab. I do have this one.
No, not even justice. Not even close.
Fair enough.
what's hanging on the wall?
You don't see it.
I know I don't see it.
That's the problem.
what's that?
The good news is,
What?
at least for the moment, it doesn't seem to have noticed you either.
A dragonborn person, come back this way slowly.
Why?
There's a bug.
A bug. Understatement of the year.
Best described as a bug.
Oh, I will be walking out of the darkness. Thank you very much.
Well, I see that as well. I mean, I have
Don't
a
stand
passive,
on a friend.
I have a passive perception of
Oh.
14.
I mean, he's
Besides-
not exactly hiding, but
Okay.
the faint glow and like flicker of light every now and then goes across the abdomen of the creature, and yes, you can see it because of that, but
The
somehow, somehow the Dragonborn completely was oblivious.
silhouette.
But the good news is, as of right
Is there-
now, the spider has no idea you're there.
No, like that's I could change that. But what's Eric
something
introduce
down
himself?
here.
I don't know if Eric actually introduced himself.
I don't think anyone. I don't think that we've introduced our characters to each other in any way or form.
I'm gonna say McClink and Eric had the chance to introduce themselves since they were waiting by the cart together for a good while, and we'll just say
Fair.
you guys did that.
I mean, we did travel and meet and get behind the cart, so probably yeah.
Yeah, but the others in the group have not been introduced to you officially. You
I'm gonna
guys have
walk
just
up-
been traveling together at this point.
I'm gonna walk up to Eric and go, "Hey, Eric, I'm assuming you didn't see the big crowley on the wall there, did you?" Like,
Oh no, I didn't. It was just
you-
pitch black over there.
you got pretty close to making a new friend.
The good news is
It's
the
just a
spider does
bug. I
not.
would have squashed it.
The good news is the spider still does not see you.
I would have liked to have seen that. It was right. Been a good, entertaining fight.
Watch out, there's a bug on the wall over there.
Tempted to go attack it. Do you know
How would
what?
you-
There's more cave to explore than that corner.
Hey Garville, how would you describe your character, by the way? Is it like that? Is it like your token? Dark and brooding?
Kinda. the only thing that's a little bit different, instead of the black hair, it's white.
Ah, okay. Oi, dark and brooding. What you find over here?
You look different.
Oi,
It's not the same one.
It's not.
It's not.
It's
Who is
not. It's a
he?
totally different character.
I know. It's my character doesn't know that.
I mean, at first I thought it was the same one, but it's not.
I mean, do you see me walking around
are
saying you all
you?
look alike?
Who are
What
you?
the hell do you mean? Who am I? I'm the Clank.
Sorry, where did we pick him up?
They were very insistent that they were also part of the guards
Yeah.
walking along the caravan.
Oh, aye. Me and that fancy dragonboat over there. We were hired as additional help to escort the cart. When we got there, caught up to you fellows. There was nothing but a little gobshite
Guarded
goblin.
outside the cave.
All right, sure. By the way, where's our goblin?
Kind of
Wait,
wandered off into the
which-
woods.
Like
I
one of
have
those little
him.
goblins.
I have him quote unquote sticking with the group, but he's just very often thought. So
I'll be honest, I think I've seen him on Travelers. He's kind of
That's
just
out of
wandering around
character.
the woods.
I was gonna say that's out of character. Him, deep in thought, Volk, please.
yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what? It does make more sense that he's just out exploring the woods outside the cave. We'll go with that.
I think he's
Um,
trying
Yes,
to
we will
recruit
find
more
back to-
goblins to his side.
would me and Eric have seen him?
No.
Okay. What goblin are you speaking of?
He's about
They tell
yay
you-
big. Sorry, can only reach about like maybe 5'11".
Wait, that's what they told goblin.
A bit taller than that.
A bit
Oh,
older than that, you
goodness.
say?
Yeah.
You sure it's a goblin at all?
That's what he said.
Well, you better not tell him differently, otherwise he will get very angry with you. So, for all intents and purposes, he is a goblin.
Don't quite understand, but I'll take
you
your
will.
word for it. I'll wait till I see the little bugger myself.
Eric starts chuckling.
Hey, Artina, you're kind of in the back there. You doing anything?
Doesn't matter if I am or I'm not. You said I can't do anything until we leave.
Well, you can't. You can't check for. You can't check any extra chests until you leave. You can still roam the cave. There's plenty of stuff to be done in the cave.
You're so fixated on the chest. One
No,
treasure.
if I cannot roll a perception check, I can't see anything else in the cave.
Oh, you can roll a new perception check here, but you can't roll another perception check to look for chests in the.
Or investigation. Yeah. It was investigation for the chest stuff.
Was it investigation?
Yeah.
I was
rolled
only
23.
only talking about that for the
Or no,
chests. You can roll
I rolled 16
perception
on
as you explore the cave. So, right there, if you want to, you can roll to see if you see the spider. Or, hey, Niwan,
Uh-oh.
roll me a perception.
Mhm.
Guidance. I think cantrips are awesome. That's a 3, okay, and perception.
Out of a D4, that's not bad.
Okay.
Wow.
I
That
don't
is
think
a
it helps you.
9.
Okay, Artina, first of all, you can see what looks like the legs of a spider, but you're not positive if you see it. You're not sure if it's the light playing tricks on your eyes. And yet Niwan, you don't see it. Anybody else want to move up
Don't
to
worry,
Niwan?
it's just a little bug over there.
I'll walk forward and do
Roll
a perception.
Perception check again.
Yep.
Does a passive 11 perception? See it?
No.
I mean, my passive is 14, but I roll a 10, so no. I'm assuming.
I roll a 4, 15.
Do.
Oh boy, what do I see?
You get to correct me now when I don't see it.
Oh, yeah, Eric sees it. Eric sees it. So, you don't just see it, you see them. As
Oh.
against the wall, there are just about 6 or 7 of these larger looking, fleshy, mosquito looking buggers just clinging to the wall. And every once in a while, one of them will chitter to another, and you'll hear a chitter in response.
This is my
Hey!
response. That's my response.
Yeah, right? Yep.
What
Now-
do you see in that, Eric? You stopped on your tracks like you seen the ghost.
But now whose blinders a bat? They're warforged. There's about 6 or 7 mosquitoes on the wall over there.
Now-
Mosquitoes.
Now, these aren't just like quote unquote mosquitoes.
They're
They're-
not small. They're warforged either.
And they're also not bug-like so much as they're like bats with mosquito heads, basically.
Well, you say mosquitoes, but you say they ain't small. Like how big they could the mosquito get?
About the size of a bat.
I've never seen a bat get that large either. Like, I mean, like a small cat.
I'm gonna walk forward. Where are they? I can't
Yes.
see them.
Of course.
Oh, first of all, since I know Death has never seen these before, Death, this is what these things look like.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah,
Okay,
that-
a small rat with wings.
That's not small, by the way.
yeah, that's what that looks like.
Okay, all right. Oh, okay, a cat with wings. Okay. And then one just rushes in.
I don't know
But
what you mean. There's
they have
nothing there.
already seen you. And they
they saw
based-
me.
Oh, they saw everybody. They rolled a 17 in perception.
It's not like we were hiding or anything.
True.
I mean, I'm loud and boisterous.
Yet somehow the spider has not caught on that you guys are here.
Yeah, I'm clinky. You
What
know?
did the spider roll?
The first roll he made was a nat 1. The second roll he made was a 6.
We caught him sleeping.
Yeah, basically, you caught the spider asleep. He was passed out. Anyways, so upon seeing you, these things start to chitter and whisper to each other, what almost sounds like human whispering. But you
That-
can't make out a single word of it. And they start to flutter around you. Roll for initiative!
Holy shit! Those aren't mosquitoes!
I think they're called sturges, if I remember.
Where the
These
fuck did
things
you
again.
get the impression of a mosquito?
God damn it, that
Yes.
didn't actually go, so that means I have to roll. Nope, it did go.
Oof, got a 12.
I need to check something.
Let's try that again. All right, Sturges rolled a 14.
Hold on a second. It didn't. Wait, what?
You have to
Wait,
select your
no, it didn't.
character before you can roll
That's
the
right.
initiative.
Hold on a second. Let me
Yeah, just-
re-roll the.
You click on yourself and then, yep.
Yep, there you
There
go.
you go.
All right.
Boy, these little bastards.
Okay, question, Shadow.
Yes.
Do I have time to guide myself?
You mean cast guidance?
Yep.
I will let you go ahead and do that before combat. Death. Give me your constitution. What is your constitution number?
Ah,
My
fuck, I didn't pay
constitution is
attention.
11.
All right. So you match with these. So roll me a d20. If you get a positive number, I don't care if it's 2. If you get a positive number, you will take the advantage. If you get an odd number, you will get disadvantage. All right. So you will go before the Sturges.
Shadow, can you put me at 17? I need to roll twice to get me on the initiative.
Yep. Boop. And we'll reorder that. There we go. All right, reordered.
Sorry, what's your dex?
16.
Mine too. So rollies.
Yep.
All right.
With the highest number of kills first.
Garv,
I mean, we're both friendlies. We could always decide based on the
I like rollies.
turn.
I was also thinking
Closer.
we could do the. I was gonna say Garv is odds and Star is evens. You both wrote evens, so
Let's go with the highest number.
that works too. So we'll go with Niwan. So Niwan, you get to stay where you are, and then Sorry, and then Eric, and then the Sturges, and then McClank, and then Artina. All right, ready?
Sure.
Niwan, you are first.
Well, fuck me running. It's not a good position to be in, but okay. I will try to get this thing here, like a little bit behind me.
All
Shoot
right.
my rapier.
Roll for it.
15.
It hits. Roll for damage.
All right. That's a 9. And I will.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this. You've already killed it.
Oh, okay. I wanted to divine smite it, but okay, I guess not.
I figured I'd save you from wasting something that might be more helpful later on.
Yeah, that's fine. Then let me quickly check. Bonus action.
All right, that one is dead.
Nope, that's my turn.
All right. Next, we are on to Sorry.
You know, I forgot to bring my spell book, but I just remembered a couple spells.
How did you know?
Goodbye, Sturge.
8 does not hit.
It seems it's a bit too far for the hand to reach.
Anything else you can do?
Man,
You in front of me?
I take a step back.
All right. All right. Eric, it is your turn.
Like, question: what would be the cone of attack on my breath weapon?
I believe
Because it's a breath weapon that is 5 feet wide.
So literally that line.
Is there a line then?
So basically anything within 5 feet of that line, which is a square essentially.
Yeah.
So like say you were to aim it like from here, it's literally anything within those
yeah,
squares.
it's a 30-foot line that is 5 feet wide, so it encompasses that whole section up to 30
If I
feet.
angle it diagonally, could I hit the 2 to the left or no? Would it not work like that?
The one that's like directly to right here, you wouldn't hit.
No, not
You
that
hit
one.
off to the
He's
side.
No.
he's talking about these two.
I mean, if you're gonna count both of those getting hit, you also need to count Garfield
Yeah.
as getting hit.
Yeah.
I'm based on what I was seeing, you'd actually almost entirely miss this one, so you'd only be able to hit one regardless of where you aimed.
Then I won't do that. I will attack the one to my right.
All right, roll for it.
Actions and
17 hits.
roll for damage. I roll top one first, yes?
Yep. Oh yeah, he did. He very did. All right. That
You're
is
using that one-handed or two-handed?
one-handed.
One-handed. Doesn't matter. It dies anyways. And then
Actually, yeah.
I can move, yes?
Yes, if you want. You're allowed to move up to 30 feet in any direction. All right, that was an interesting choice. All right, and I'm going to assume that is your turn.
Yes.
All right. It is now the Sturge's turn. So, this first Sturge is going to attempt to blood drain. Hey, Death.
Yes.
Does a 24 hit?
Oof.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
All right, you take 7 damage. And you are now grappled with the Sturge because it is now continuing to suck blood from you. So until it is dead, this thing is attached to you, and it's going to be fun. This Sturge is next, and since its friend just got a tasty meal on that one, it's going to move here, and it's going to try to attack anyone with, of course, Blood Drain. That's a 12 hit.
Nope.
Alright, it stabs at you with its proboscis and misses. The third one. What did these have? Ooh. Alright, it flies off the wall and moves up towards Sari.
How dare you?
And it attempts to Blood Drain. Does a 13 hit.
No, it does not.
It stabs at you with its proboscis and
I
misses.
parry its proboscis.
Yes. With a swift flick of your wrist, you use the tip of your rapier to push the proboscis out of the way. And that was it for the Sturgis turn. Alright, it is now McClank.
Oh, one of these little bastards flew right at you, little girl. Hopefully this doesn't singe too much.
Oh, Jesus. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and
Cool.
tell me how much... Well, 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 well. Would you believe me if I told you this thing is still alive because of that?
No shit, man. I'm so like, damn. I tried so hard.
He
Single ember putters out.
he basically
singed
pieces of a piece of warm coal hits it and it just looks at you like, the fuck was that?
I try to keep it warm at night. So
Are you trying to kill it or the wall?
well, what can I say? I thought it would be more interested in warm blood rather than cold-blooded.
All right, is that all you've got, McClank?
I don't even know now. Yeah.
All right. It is now Artina's turn. Artina.
First things first, as a bonus action, she's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh no.
And that's going to spawn right behind the enemy that's attacking Sari.
Let me see if I have anything for this. I probably do.
Yeah, right there.
All right. Give me just 1 second. That is a lot of stuff that I was not expecting to pull up when I searched this. Oh, perfect. Okay. So, oops. That was not what I wanted. Come on. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Of course. Of course. Nope. That'll work. Yep. Behind it, this mace-looking weapon spawns. There you go.
Okay, I don't see it, but that's fine, because my game typically lags.
Ah.
And
Sorry.
as part of the casting, I get to attack it.
All right. Yep.
Does an 8 hit?
That hits. And I was about to say I don't even need the damage roll because it's dead.
Well, it's 1d8 plus 3.
It's still very dead. These things only have a HP pool of 2.
Next, the one that is
Wow.
Okay.
That's why
Actually,
that's why I
That's why I'm
spawn.
on.
That's why I spawn so many of them at one time because they only have 2 HP at a time.
One
The
to take
one that
flank,
is
minus
Still
one.
managed to not kill it.
I did
Damn.
I did say I was trying to singe it. I did exactly that, did I not?
Well, so your spiritual weapon hits it in the back, and basically the amount of blunt damage just manages to cleave the thing in half.
That's awesome. I did 1 point of damage.
Toll the dead on the one that's attached to my ally.
The one that is currently attached, or the next one that
Yes.
attaches? Okay.
The one that's currently attached. I can, because spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
All right. Roll for hit.
No, make a wisdom saving throw.
Aha, that's what I need. What do I need to beat?
13.
Ouch. You know what it rolled?
Nat 1.
It did, and you know what it has as a wisdom?
What?
8, so -1. So it rolled a fucking 0.
Wow.
It got a big fat
Okay,
donut.
so
Yep. It hears a bell, and it pulls its proboscis out of the Dragonborn and just falls backwards dead.
yeah, it's definitely dead.
Yep. Uh-huh. God dang it. Alright. Is that it for you?
Yep, that's all she can do.
Alright, Neon, your turn. You've got one that's attempted to stab you at this point.
You know what?
You for saving me.
How about we do this? Told it that.
Okay. And let's see if it makes the
13.
let's see if it makes the wisdom save. It does not.
Well, it's dead now.
So its wings just kind of freeze in the air for a second and it flops down dead.
It had a stroke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It appears to just have had a stroke and falls over dead.
They really need to take better care of themselves.
All right. So you guys get 125 XP from that fight.
That levels up. Yay!
Can I have my blood back, please?
What do you say? 125?
Yep, 125.
Oh, that is a level up for me too.
Nice. Congratulations. So go
Wait, you
ahead.
said 125?
Yes, 125.
Never mind. I'm short 25 XP.
Wow.
I
Wow.
need to choose my oath.
Hey, Artina, how long does your spiritual weapon stay? I think he stepped away.
How much damage?
Or it takes a second.
Oh.
Yep, I'm
1
25
minute?
away from her level 2. That's unfortunate.
So how long does the spiritual weapon stick around?
1 minute.
Okay. So it'll fade fairly quickly after the combat has ended.
I need 25 more XP. Spawn another one of these bastards.
oh,
I promise not to singe him.
You might have the chance. I mean, there's always the
I'm sure.
spider,
Oh, I mean,
which
Wait, there's another
reminds...
path we haven't taken.
oh yeah. There's actually 2 paths we haven't taken.
Yeah, there is, the whole
Yeah.
pathway here to go up and across the bridge.
There's also this pathway over here that goes up.
Yep. But you have to get close to the spider for that one.
I mean, one of us is
I
close. we
would
can
like
do
to
it.
cast lay on hands on myself, if possible.
Okay.
Heal
Is there
myself.
anything at the end of this? Besides the sturges?
I would like to heal myself.
Just
what do I do for that?
a stone wall, and you'll have to roll the healing, if you have that ability.
And not lay on hands. Lay on hands, he just spends the pool. He has. How
Oh,
much lay on hands do you have?
he has 10, looks like.
Yep, then you can spend up to 10 points of healing on yourself.
Yep, so how much do you want to give yourself?
Give me 1 second.
Take your time. Oh, so I assume you two have gone up the path and are crossing the bridge?
Yeah.
All right, right there as you cross the bridge.
Okay.
Roll me a perception. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
How much help did that spider or that mosquito take from me again?
It took 7, I think.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna spend 7. Go back up to full health.
yeah, it took 7. All right, so just subtract that from your
I did.
pool. All right, cool. All
And I
right.
follow them up across the bridge.
So
Uh,
once you
alright.
get up there, go ahead and give me a perception roll too to see if you see this
What?
as well.
Let's say, what do we see?
Yeah, I was waiting on
An
him.
11 doesn't see it, I guess.
I don't see the roll, so I'm gonna.
No, my passive perception.
Oh, anytime I want to see if you see something, I'm gonna ask for the roll.
Okay, how about a natural 20?
Oh yeah, you see it. You definitely see it. So,
Excuse me.
So what do I see?
yep, you all get to see this one, at least those on the upper levels. So for one, there's a single wolf definitely staring down at you, and
That's not ominous.
as you look along the rest of the cliff, you see another head of a wolf sticking over the cliff, and then followed by another. You can confirm that there are 3 wolves staring at you from atop these cliffs.
Do we notice
Hmm.
anything about these wolves?
Have they seen us?
Oh, they see you. They're staring at you.
I mean, I'm sure
Oh.
they've seen us. So, I mean, look, we just literally cast spells down below, and especially me casting fire. I'm sure they've seen us.
You mean attempting to cast fire?
Boy, I did cast fire. I did 1 HP damage. It's
At-
still fire.
As you look at these wolves, though, you notice that none of them are actually standing up. They're all actually laying down, but they are staring at you. Almost as if
Very evasive.
they don't want to outright attack you, but they are definitely aware of your existence.
Hmm.
I think it was McClank and sorry, I think it is time we leave this area. I don't fancy becoming a wolf's lunch.
You think
Oh,
this many wolves can take us down?
I didn't think they could hurt us, but then again,
I almost
good.
died to an ogre outside. I don't want to take my chances against 3 wolves.
Being an ogre is an ogre, but a wolf. I don't think they would do much harm. But then again, they're being good boys and pups. I'll leave be the good pups alone. Maybe they cross back across the bridge and then, yep.
I'll move down here.
All right,
I walk up to Eritina.
Artina.
Artina, really. So there may be three wolves up on the cliffs watching us as of right now. Not doing anything, just laying there eyeing us.
It may be time to leave soon.
So, is anybody planning on investigating the other pathway next to the spider?
I would like to go that route.
I'm
because
gonna
I
walk over
haven't-
here and then I'm gonna yell at everybody. Oi! Has anyone thought about the big spider and what that little path leads up to?
I still don't know about the spider, right? Or did they inform me of the spider?
Well,
I mean,
he
I wanted not to.
literally just said something about the spider.
Okay.
That too.
How big is the spider?
And then I also
It is
yelled.
it is not a regular spider. It is as big as it looks here. It is a giant
I mean,
spider.
it takes up 4 spaces when we only take up 1. That's an indication of how big it is, and that's an oh shit moment.
It is literally a giant spider.
Just look up goat scream, and
seen
that's
us, yes.
the sound that Scarab would make.
Has it seen us yet?
It just moved.
It just moved. Wait, that
Oh.
thing just fucking moved. Oh, it moved again.
Oh yay!
I'm going to take a step back
Kill the spider.
That is big.
Fucking send it.
Says
Fuck
the man on
it.
the front says the man up front.
Sending
Going,
it.
the ogre
So-
almost beat me.
sorry. Just attacked it first. Rolls a 15. 15 does hit. So, how much damage does it take? And
The
then
skeleton hand grabs one of its claws, doing
Oh.
amazing. Ooh.
And you gave me hell for the 1. Wait to initiate the fight.
now go
Do the
ahead
chronic
and
damage.
roll initiative.
Dirty 20.
Wow.
And,
Let's see what we can
Fucking
do.
9 or
Ah,
10.
nope, I should select myself before I do that.
good thing you did it. Oh, he had guided, so.
17, 18.
Well, shit. That fucking sucks.
It says the man charged into things. I like how you made the comment about how the ogre almost killed you, and the wolves we walked away from. Giant spider, let's go!
I will give you a chance to
Rethink your
Mm.
life's decisions.
rethink your actions before we actually start this fight, since Sari was the one to actually first hit it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
So if you want to back up while you have 5 seconds.
Sorry. Take the bread of this. And I
Um,
believe that's actually 6 spaces too, so I could technically do that anyways.
Wait, that's not how you
It
work,
is.
but alright. Okay.
All right. So,
Shadow, could
yes.
you change mine to 18?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Will you change mine to the 14 that I initially rolled that didn't count for whatever reason?
Yes, I don't know why that did not count, because I can see the roll. So we will go with that. And let me reorder this to make sure everything is in its right place.
Still going last.
All right. So, make blank. It is you up first, my friend.
Wait, that big crawly bastard. Let's go to burn that little bastard and see if we can set it ablaze.
You're trying to burn it again.
Let's try. That's all I got.
13
It's either
misses. 13
it's-
misses.
I was gonna say it's
What?
either that or Ray of Frost. So hey,
All
until I
right.
level up, I got very limited choices.
All right. Is that all you got for that one?
Yup.
All right. Niwan, it is your turn.
Give me a second. I need to see if this is a bonus action or if that is a action. That is an action. I'm gonna save that. Well, fuck it. Where are my spells? You know what? I cast command.
Interesting. Well,
What word are you commanding to do though?
I commanded to grovel, which means it would be prone on the ground. It
it
needs to make a DC certain save throw.
it did not pass the save, so it is prone. And I'm going to put that little marker on it for that. All right, so it is now prone.
And then needs to end the turn prone when it has its turn. It does it on its turn. It doesn't do it right now. It does it on its turn.
All right.
That is one of my things. How far is it away? I'm gonna move up and that's it.
All right, I'm just reading this here to see if there's anything else I can do here. All right, well, it is the spider's turn, and since you commanded it to grovel, that's all it does, is it grovels and goes prone. Artina, it is now your turn.
I'm just reading a spell real quick. One sec.
No, that's fine.
How dare you plan?
No, I was making sure I was reading something correct.
No, I get it. I'm giving you a hard time. If I say something, don't ever take me serious, by the way.
Is-
Moonbeam directly on top of this, so right on the center mass of the spider, because it's a 5-foot circle.
Is
It will
the,
take.
is the 7 to hit?
No,
Okay.
the 7 doesn't matter because that's
Okay.
just me clicking to show you what the spell was.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's a 5. So a silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, centered on a point within range. So, like I said, the center point is the center mass of the spider.
Okay.
When it's so at the beginning of its next turn, it will be making a Constitution saving throw.
That's all it does? Okay.
Depending on what happens with the saving throw.
Okay. Is that it for your turn then?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Sorry, it is now your turn.
Run up. And I slash at it
Yeah.
with its bonus action disengage.
You have
The rapier
Yeah,
misses.
And immediately hides behind.
if it's prone, you have advantage against it.
Oh yes, I forgot.
The rapier initial attack misses.
Let's see how the other roll did. Still miss.
10
Damn.
still misses. It seems its hide is too tough to penetrate. The exoskeleton of the spider is just pinging off your sword. It refuses to be penetrated by your sword. All right. Is that it for you, sorry?
Yes.
All right, Eric, it is now your turn.
Can I even make it there?
Yeah, you can measure it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it.
Can, okay.
All right. Go.
I'm going to hit it with my sword.
Go ahead. 21 hits. Roll for damage.
I mean, he has advantage. You can roll again to see if it gets a net 20.
I mean, go ahead if you want to.
I will, but I'm going to keep the first one. Yeah, I'm going to keep the first one.
Well, that's yeah. You always take the higher when it comes to advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and roll damage.
Right. Use Divine Smite. Do I do that after I roll for damage?
Yes.
Okay.
After you roll for hit, so you hit, and then you can roll damage, and then you can divine smite.
So, damage.
All right, so 8 damage for sure.
And I'm going to roll Divine Smite, which deal 2d8 radiant damage.
Yeah, you can just click on the thing, and then it should roll here too.
So it takes
Another
another
8
8. All right. The spider is still laying on its back, but it looks much, much more feeble now than it did when it crawled off the wall. All right, McLank, it is your turn.
Oh, everyone seems to be climbing over the Crowley. Okay. I'm gonna scurry over here so I don't accidentally hurt somebody. And we'll go ahead and cast another fireball.
All right.
Is that a
That's
ranged
wonderful.
attack?
Yeah, that's fireball. Or
Disadvantage.
it's firebolt. I'm sorry.
You have disadvantage. Because it's prone. Sorry.
Bastard. Does
Okay.
the 17 still hit?
17 still hits.
Okay.
That's better than a 1.
It's better than it's a 4. It's something.
the spider is now kind of reeling on the ground. It's very, very hurt. All right, Niwan, it is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna take my rapier and just stab it.
Go right ahead.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
I like how you cried.
It does not. The spider is
It
still
felt
standing.
The
Wow.
sadness in your voice.
That is...
Okay, so it's the spider's turn now?
It is, but he
Yeah.
needs to make 2
Okay.
saves, I believe. He needs to make a wisdom to see if he breaks out. He does, so he is no longer prone.
He
Prone would
did
cost
need
his
to-
movement.
Yeah, that's
He
fine.
doesn't need to make a wisdom saving throw. It just lasts until his next turn.
Oh, does it? Okay, never mind then. All right. Well, he would have broke out of it anyways.
And then a Constitution saving throw, DC 13.
He fails. He rolled a 10. So as he clamors to get back up, what happens to my poor spider?
It takes 13 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ. So the spider barely gets back on its feet and has enough time to look at the whole group before it slumps over dead with a small, pitiful screech. As the spider is now dead.
Huh. That was
Okay.
I accidentally left.
anticlimactic.
I expected it to be a little bit harder to kill than that.
Does the spider have, like, I don't know.
I would like to rummage around in the spider.
In
doesn't
the
have, like,
spider.
In
In
the spider, yes.
Does it have, like, teeth
Blech.
I can take as a trophy or something?
It does have 2 fangs, but if you want to take them, give me a survival check to see if you can pull them off.
I'm going with sorry up this
I'm
hill.
gonna guide myself on that because I'm not good in survival.
Just rip them out of its mouth.
Okay, is that what
Oh,
you're
did I
doing?
overstep? Yes, I was basically pulling anything off it I could.
Okay,
Sorry,
well I know
I
he was.
rushed ahead.
I know he was going specifically after the fangs. So
Okay, I'll go after anything I can pull off it.
It's a
How about that?
21. 2.
Okay. So
Sorry, I rushed ahead.
Niwan, you managed to pry both fangs out, capping them off evenly, surprisingly, despite how brittle they are. And don't manage to poison yourself with these fangs either.
Nice.
So now you have just 2 hollow spider fangs. Eric, you, rummaging around in the rest of the spider's body, get 100 foot of spider silk that you can now use as rope.
So sorry I jumped ahead.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, happens.
So,
It's all good.
go into your inventory and add silk rope times 2, because it's only 50 foot at a time.
Is that custom or would that be?
Manage inventory, search.
There we go.
Yep. All right. And for my friends who have wandered up the path, roll me a perception. Oh, and while you guys do that, for beating the spider, you gain 200 XP.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I almost forgot it.
So congratulations on that. And I notice Artina is also at the doorway like she's planning to leave, so she can go ahead and roll her a perception. Sorry.
She's just like, I want that loot. Give me the loot.
You said
Sorry.
200 XP, yes?
Yes, 200. You don't see it. McClank, you hear something that sounds like a low rattling of bones.
Do I hear it too?
I hear some.
You
Oi,
you think you hear it, but you're not sure.
Do you tell us that there is something ahead?
I'm about to. I was letting him finish saying. Oi, I think I hear something ahead. It sounds like something rattling, like an old cage or something.
Huh.
Rattling.
Interesting.
Rattling like bones? Or rather
I
than,
would-
like, I don't know.
I mean,
chains.
no, it sounded like bones. Like something going clack clack. Like a clackling of clacks.
I will use my divine sense.
And what does that do?
Give me a second. I will post it right here. I sense anything that is
Special fiend or undead.
that in 60 feet around me.
Okay. You definitely get the sense of at least one thing pertaining to undead in the area.
Let me in front. I need to. I need
The
to
way-
kill it.
The way you growl. Why? I mean, feel that equal to go ahead.
I
Blow on
hate
him.
undead.
I mean, all I said was a clacking of clacks, and then you'll think assume it's undead.
There is something undead ahead, and I will slay it for my goddess.
And as
Oh.
you crest the hill,
Oh, one that you got the most
there
damage
stands
for?
a single skeleton,
Poor
kind of
bastard hiding
like
in the back corner.
toiling in the corner to himself. His wrists are chained, and he cannot move away from the wall.
I will straight
Can
up
I
walk up
investigate
and fucking kill it.
I don't think you're gonna get a
before
chance
he
to
attacks
investigate.
it? Can I investigate it first?
Sure, we will do it in that order. Eric, go ahead and try to investigate. Give me an investigation check. And then Niwan, go ahead and prep your attack. So what is it
See
you're
if it's
trying to...
hostile.
Okay, so as you kind of get close to it and try to inspect the chains around its wrist, it snaps at you, like tries to bite you, because it is very much starving and wants to kill you.
Wait, it's starving.
Trying to be nice. Okay, Nimwan, fucking kill it.
Yeah, basically the reason it's a skeleton...
Jesus.
Basically the reason I'm saying it's a skeleton is it died of starvation, so it's quote-unquote starving, and it's trying to eat. So... Oh, wow, that's interesting. Alright, so... You hit it for... What is that?
15.
Fuck
And
you!
And 6 of them are divine magic, so
Do you know what I hate about this?
it's
One-shotted
exactly the health.
You
Hey, but hey,
you
they have
killed it.
resistance to piercing damage.
It does, doesn't it? Okay, so that would be half damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so instead of the 9, it takes 4.
4?
So it has it's barely alive.
Does radiant damage do anything to it though?
It does not have it does not have a vulnerability to radiant damage.
Oh wait, I need to. Oh no, I cast it at first level. No, it's fine. It's fine. I cast it at first level.
All right. So it's still standing. It's standing a little weaker now, but it's still standing and trying to bite at your ankles.
Can I hit it again?
I mean, it can't really attack you, but
Can I hit it?
I will fucking try to murder that shit.
all right,
No
14
worries.
hits. And I'm just going to let you have it because it only had 1 HP left.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So it dies. You gain an additional 50 XP from that.
Does only he get that, or does everybody?
He's the only one that attacked it, so I'm only going to give it to him.
Okay.
Fair enough.
What did we get from the spider?
200.
This feels right.
And with that, you feel like you have successfully explored all of the cave. You're not sure why you get this sudden feeling, but
So, does anyone want to go back and fight the wolves?
No.
You just want to kill some random wolves?
I mean,
Is
the wolves
there-
are, the
Let's
wolves
leave.
Are, the wolves
Is
are
there
peaceful.
anything
Don't kill the good dogs.
Is there anything valuable on the skeleton?
Uh,
Looks valuable.
give me just a second.
How do you do what you guys are doing?
Right click.
Investigation first.
Sure. Oof. Ah, actually not bad.
Actually, yep. So you find on the body a short sword and a short bow and arrows.
Nice.
Uh,
Come talk to me.
You can take those if you would like.
I will. One short sword, you said?
Yep, one short sword and one short bow.
Man,
Uh-oh.
I wonder if there's
I
any
see
of this treasure left.
I see a scarab name loading in. Do we have a scarab?
By the way, come talk to me about that short bow.
It's gobbo time.
Scarab,
Fuck
you missed
yes!
the perfect. You missed a perfect timing for your goat scream soundboard.
I won't lie. I've been horribly sick all day, and frankly, I'm just starting to come over it a little bit now.
Oof,
All right.
sorry, buddy.
Well, if that's the case, I don't want you to feel obligated to do the voice unless you just absolutely want to do the voice.
What the hell you talking about? You talking nonsense now.
All right. All right.
By the way, does it matter how many arrows or?
It is a single quiver of 20.
Okay, let me.
Come talk to me.
Give me a second. I'm adding shit to my inventory.
So those of you who have went back towards the exit, excluding our friendly Warforged, you may, if you so choose, make a new perception check.
New perception check, you'll say.
How do I
Is that
add
any
arrows?
higher than what I had rolled?
I don't think it was, and I'm gonna say you don't see anything new. Sorry, you noticed something.
Fucking
Wow.
everything.
How did I not notice this before?
In the back corner, roughly here, is an interladen golden chest. So it's got gold inlays and just really fine
Ooh.
wooden craftsman.
Shiny.
So, would you like to try to open the chest?
Yes. You see, Sorry seem to pull out some thieves' tools, throw them into the air, and the thieves' tools float as they go
Wait a
over.
second. Before you do this. Guidance. You get one more.
No, I haven't even done it yet. As the thieves' tools. At first, it kind of seems like it tries to open. I assume it's closed, right?
Yes.
Thieves' tools try and open it. Then the thieves' tools go into the lock and try and unlock it.
All right. Because this feels like a magical effect, never mind.
I think it would be a slight, yeah.
I was gonna say
It's
performance.
a specific ability I'm using.
Okay, I was
I
gonna
still use sleight of hand.
Okay. All right. Yep. You pick that lock flawlessly. And what are you again? Remind me.
A rogue.
Okay.
I'm using the special rogue ability I have as an arcane trickster.
Okay. Well, you reach into this chest and find a small pouch containing 5 gold coins, 10 silver coins, and a ring of protection.
Ring of protection,
Damn.
you say?
Well, then, there you go.
I once had a ring of evasion, but I lost it. It went
Yep.
into the sewers.
So,
Hey,
if you need the information for adding the
So
ring
the
of
ring
protection,
evaded you, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it seems so.
So I feel like I helped a lot of with this role, so I should get some of that.
wow. So,
I mean, it seems like last time
Nice.
when I tried to pay, it seems like you didn't allow me at all. So it seems like you'd probably be good with not getting any money.
Why there, Mr. Dark and Gloomy? Come here for a second. I see that you have a new bow there.
What, the short bow?
Yee.
You want it?
I don't want it, but I could help you.
But
So
seeing
not-
that you finally want some
So-
money, I'm gonna finally pay for my drink. Tosses you 1 gold.
Let me check.
all right. So, Star, if you need the information for the ring of protection, there it
I
is.
can pull it up.
I should have made it visible to all players. So,
The wrong. Thank you, me.
So, just quick clarification. I know if when you right click it, your token, how do you move then?
You hold left click, you move it to where you want, right click. And then let go.
Oh,
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but infuse an item. From my understanding, it says I can basically touch it and then infuse it with a certain thing, depending on what the infusement is that I have available. Correct?
That sounds correct.
I think it requires a short rest to do, but don't quote me on that.
It doesn't say anything about short rest. That's
Let
why I'm kind of like.
me see. Mix
Because what I'm reading says,
can-
whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 non-magical objects, imbuing each of them with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item. You can attune yourself to the item the instant you infuse it, or you can forego the attunement so that someone else can attune to the item. Your infusion remains in the item indefinitely, but when you die, the infusion vanishes after 4 days. The infusion also vanishes if you give up your knowledge of the infusion, or you exceed your maximum number of infusions. And that's
Okay,
all
so
it
I
says.
just need to attune to it if you would do it to my items. Yeah.
Yep.
I just don't know how to do that on D&D Beyond, other than the fact that I could go to my inventory, and because what I'm going to give you, if this is working properly, is repeating shot. This,
If you go to the thing, click on it on the right upper corner. It's like display in VTT. That's basically it.
But you're giving him repeating shot on the bow. Is that what I heard?
okay, so it makes that short bow a +1.
Okay.
I have
That's
a
what
longbow.
that short bow that you picked up.
Yeah, but I have a longbow.
Oh,
Well, now you can give the short bow to someone else who
well,
might need it.
okay, well, since you got a longbow as well, well, make your mind up. Which one do you want me to infuse and give you a little more advantage?
Okay, I thought you wanted to use the short bow though.
I mean, I don't need it because I have spells.
Oh,
And
just
now that
infuse
I'm
my
level 3, things are
I
gonna get
mean,
really
if you
good.
want to, if you have a short bow, I can take it.
I give it to Sari then.
That's for sword and that's out. Which one of you want the infusion?
I do.
I would like it on my longbow.
Who wants to use the bow more often? I guess is the better question.
I'll use this bow you picked up if that thing's on it.
Do you have? I don't.
Cause I can only cast one, because I have I am infused with my armor to give me the bonus for my armor.
Would you mind if I get it for my longbow?
Like I said, I can give it to one of you. I
Yeah,
can't give
that's
it to
I'm
both.
asking. Like, do you mind, Sari, if I get it for my longbow?
Oh, you're
I
asking.
can give you
Hmm.
the short bow, but I would like the infusion.
All right.
Thank you. I will remove the short bow from my inventory.
And then I
Did
will
it come with
infuse.
ammo?
I can give you some of my arrows.
Well, you won't need arrows if I give you this infusion. Because repeating shot here. This is what I'm
Oh.
going to give you essentially.
Oh. Oh yeah, you can get all my arrows then.
Yeah, because essentially it just magically reappears. I mean, imagine Bleach, Uryu.
You get 40 arrows.
Yeah, that's a lot of arrows. It's like 2 quivers worth.
Yeah. I had one and I got one now, so you get both quivers and I get a repeating shot. How do I add that to the longbow?
Just make it a +1
It
bow.
looks like it just makes it literally a +1. Is what I mean. This
And
magic weapon
okay.
grants a +1 to bonus to attack and damage.
To hit and to damage, right? Damage +1.
Because the other way you could do it, I think, is go into your inventory, click on the item itself,
Yeah,
and
customize.
and modify it. I think. Oh yeah, customize. And you can put that in the description of infusion repeating shot.
All right, Artina. Are you there?
Oh, I did it wrong. God damn it.
Elvin?
And I think.
I'm back.
Oh, cool. Welcome back.
How many infusions can I have at a time? I think it's
Welcome
only
back.
2.
I didn't know you walked away.
That's what happens when everybody's talking.
Sorry.
No, it's not silver. Notes. King shot.
First, Elvin, check your DMs. Second, do the thing. Okay. It's not going to be much, but I'm going to give you something here. You do see a chest that kind of catches your eye.
She'll walk over and investigate it.
All right. Do you want to actually, like, do the role of investigation, or are you going to just straight up try to pick the lock?
First, she's gonna investigate it.
All right, then give me that roll.
Get guidance.
So 14.
All right. It's a simple chest, but it seems to hold something more valuable than cloth or food items for transport.
She'll attempt to open it.
All right, sleight of hand.
Guidance again.
19.
You pick the lock successfully, and inside is a small pouch of coins containing 3 gold and 15 silver.
Yay.
All right. Are we ready to leave the cave?
Yeah, let's leave the cave.
That did not do what I wanted to do. I thought I was gonna. Alright. Well, apparently I need to have it on my infusion thing to show that it's infused as it added my inventory, so I ignored my inventory that it's not. I don't have it.
All right, so we are back at the worship site, and out of the woods, right as you guys exit the cave, coming from stage left, is Volk. There he is.
I see something in the distance. There he is.
Is that the
why
goblin
are
you
there
were
2 of
talking
me?
about?
I think you placed
Oi!
one down and then...
Oh.
Yeah, looks like there's two. Well, there doesn't look two.
Oh,
Oi!
Yes,
There's a big hairy thing over there now. I wonder what that could be.
it's our goblin.
I'm
Wait.
sorry. Wait. So
Excuse me?
what are
That's-
you?
That's a goblin?
So,
and
so we have a...
I'm an orc, his uncle.
We have a... somewhere of a mix of an Irish-Scottish artificer that's a warforged. It's not Bane anymore. And then we have a new Dragonborn. So neither of these two look at all familiar to you.
So
But they seem to be traveling with the rest of the party, so...
okay. So as he says, he'd be like, "Oh my god, that's a weird hairy thing." He'd be like, "Oh my god, some guy with really weird armor."
That tracks.
It does. It really does.
So, if you would like to make a quick perception check here, Volk.
All right.
I want to see how much of the battle-scarred area you can see.
Why did that not go through?
We've been all having issues with the Beyond 20. You may have to deactivate and reactivate the extension.
Give me a sec then.
Do you have by chance a digital dice on?
Sorry, what's the question?
Do you have by chance a digital dice on D&D Beyond?
Yes, I do.
You need to enable it in the extension too, so that it goes through.
How do I do that?
Go into the extension and use D&D Beyond digital dice. Like it should be the third option from the top.
All right, hold on. Let me try this now. There we go.
There we go.
All right. That 14 perception. allows you to see that recently there was definitely a battle here. And the skeletal remains of something big, but sadly unidentifiable, lies behind the group, but in front of a large cave opening where the group has just exited. Also, side note, it is now becoming close to evening. Sun is going down, it is getting dark.
Oh, do we make camp here or do we go back to the wagon?
Oh, it's fine. I want to figure out what the hell this thing is. It ain't no goblin. Not any goblin I've ever seen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
Well,
think
you've ever been to the
oddly-
Vanderbrew Mountains for the Crooked Moons? You know, I'm just a little bit different, you know, but there's no need to be a meanie about it.
Like, 30 times the size of a goblin I've ever seen. Like, holy smokes. You're an
Okay,
impressive
Scarab,
one,
out
are
of
you?
context, how tall is your character?
Let me double check. He is 8 foot. He is 8
Yeah.
foot 2.
Yeah, he's like 3 times the size of a normal goblin. Like,
What over your character? I'm like, oh, he's just a wee little lad. And I reach up and pat the top of his head.
God.
Is he?
like, I thought your eyesight was not that bad, but now I'm starting to wonder. Like, holy smokes.
Just for some context, I'm 7 foot tall.
Is he gonna offer me a butterscotch now?
Don't get in the back of the van with that one. That might be a little concerning then.
God dang.
See now, points over to the guy and be like, see now, this guy can stay. I like this guy. Guy? Yeah, guy.
Me?
God dang it.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, Volk.
Ain't that the truth? I told you it was gonna be interesting with with the big goblin boy. What be your name? I'd be McClank.
All right. He pulls out a little piece of paper.
Hello, my name. Alrighty then. Well, then, proper introductions is due. Hello,
Pulls out a piece of paper.
hello. My name is Volk. Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you. I'm just a goblin from the Crooked Moon tribes in the Calderon Mountains.
He is like the 2-year-old. He is like the kid in front of the class just reading his little paper.
God dang
Is-
it.
Okay, me
I will
laddie.
not. Don't
Yes.
worry, I won't eat you unless, of course, things get a bit to the wire. Then all bets is off.
Well, not too long, little fellow. But yeah, I'd be made of meth. I'd be made of meth. God damn it. I can't do it.
It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Pats you on the back.
Okay, there, you big fellow. Mr. Volk, I don't think you would like the flavor of me unless you like oil. I'd be
Looks
made
you
of
dead in the
metal.
looks you dead in the eyes. I know what I said.
Dang it.
Just have to take your word for it. You get some
Not to piss
strong
you
choppers
off.
then. Blessed to meet you, Mr. Volk.
Volk is. I saw that religion check. Yes, Volk is in fact a god, and there is nothing that will convince you
No.
otherwise.
I was praying to my goddess to end my suffering, but clearly she is not listening.
Your prayer falls on deaf ears.
Again.
What god of yours is there?
Also, at this point, I'm now going to say that your goblins that you pacified earlier now fully do believe you are a god, and there is nothing on earth that is going to convince them otherwise.
Oh,
God.
alrighty then.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
God dang it. All right. So, like I said, night is beginning to fall. Are you guys going to make camp here, or are you going to move away?
let's move back to the card, I would say, and camp there.
Yes.
All right. Going back to
The
the
court. I'll to chat with my newfound friend here, Mr. Volk, because I'm sure he's got some good stories to tell.
cart. Give me just a second. The stupid
By
thing.
coincidence, are you the friend of those little gobshites back at the wagon?
All right. So, I'll let you guys play it the whole time between here and where you were. There was actual, discussion. I just didn't want to go back through all the different maps.
Over
So when you arrive,
They just coming out of the woods. So then that's when Uncle Brimbo said, "If you ever touch my mayonnaise again, and so help me God, I will take this belt and do absolutely nothing with it because you're 8 foot tall."
That's an impressive story. Good thing that I don't eat nothing, because I sure as hell would have touched the mayo.
so as you arrive back at the cart, your 4 goblins are still very diligently standing guard. One of them notices you walk out and waves at you very vigorously as he is just overjoyed to see you return. And this is only directed at Volk. He looks at the rest of you with minor disgust, but because you're with Volk, he tolerates your existence.
Oh my god. Oh, hey, there's the little gobshites. They give you the hardest time when it comes to guarding this cut. Here we are hired to come regroup with you guys, and these little fuckers wouldn't let us near.
All right. So the one goblin runs up to Volk and says, in Goblin, so only those who can speak Goblin will be able to understand this.
Nope.
Lord Volk, we did as you asked. We protect Cart. We go to the mountains you speak of now.
All right, boys, now then, you's going to be fitting in real swell, but be careful of the eagles now then on the way there, because they will take your lunch with no debate on it. So then that's when you's got to turn them into lunch. And yeah, he's just like he's just speaking like a very aggressive. Like you just hear them like like just making like weird hand gestures for some reason.
But you're gonna love this, by the way. I walk up, and I speak in Goblin.
What do you say?
Well, I'm just trying to get working myself before I lose it already. Take your lunch is more than you have to worry about than yourselves, you wee little things. But good job, guarding the cat. I didn't think you could do a good job, but surprisingly enough, you did well. Good job, Volk.
I just imagine we come back. There's like another 2 dead horses that are just inexplicably there for some reason.
I was half tempted to say something about it, but I was like, nah, they done had their ordeal, and the goblins that were here protecting the cart were behaving. They were following orders.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, boys. Now then, if you's on your way there, you's tell the rest of them that Volk sent you, and you's have a good time now. But sorry, I'm having a bit of a
Brain fart.
yeah. Also, yeah, it doesn't help. But yeah, Volk's just gonna kind of send him on his way.
The goblin dips his head in respect and says, "Thank you, Lord Volk," as they gather what little belongings they have.
You know what? Hold on. Let me double check something. You know what? The one that's calling me Lord Volk, I'm gonna give him a quarterstaff.
He's now deemed him the leader. No. Better yet. Oh, hey, if you're giving gifts for the journey, I might as well offer something myself. Here you go, you wee little fellow. Here's a mice just for you.
Just gives him a mouse.
Mace.
Mace, gotcha.
His fucking sparkly mace he found.
No, give him my old
Oh.
mace.
You're giving him the old mace. Okay.
Fuck giving him the new mace. No.
All right.
There you go.
He actually looks very happy to receive this gift and takes it with a dip of respect, a dip of his head in respect to you as well. And the 4 goblins disappear into the night.
Hopefully that will help them fend off those damn eagles. I'm more worried about them than their lunch, because they may become lunch. That's kind of concerning.
All right. And with that, you guys are now able to set up camp next to the cart and take a long rest.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now that I made this character and I did not intend for him to have goblin just because of this. It just happened to be pure coincidence.
Hey, it worked out and it was funny.
Though it's gonna be funny because now me and Volk can sit here and jibber jabber at each other, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck's happening?"
I'm now actually imagining that the entire conversation you guys had on the way back was not actually in common. It was in freaking Goblin.
The rest of the party's like, "What the fuck is happening?"
All right, so definitely those who need it, go ahead and take your long rest. If anybody's leveled up and have not added your levels properly, go ahead and do that. If Death, you need any help doing that, let us know. We will be more than happy to assist you.
Manage character. and-
Looks at level 2. No, I think I'm good.
I'm gonna check my spells actually.
So I'm so happy with my character, and I'm so happy that we got to meet Volk. The shenanigans that we're both going to get into is not. We're going to go well together, I think.
Oh, that's the wrong button. So to manage my character's levels.
So to actually apply a level up, you have to go into edit character, basically. And then you're going to go to your character's class, and it should already be the level you need it to be in doing that. And then you should
And
have...
character settings. No.
Here, let me look at it so that way I can direct you a little better. Where did you go?
So
There you go.
D&D.
So, if you're looking at your character sheet, you'll click your character's icon, and it'll say Manage Character and Levels. You'll click that, it'll go into that, and if you've leveled up to level 3, make sure you change that
Goes
to...
level 2.
Yeah. Make sure you click that drop down and switch it to level 3, and then you now have your Sacred Oath that you can add, and you should have a extra spell slot or something, I don't know. Actually, you have 2 prepared spells you can prepare, I believe.
Oh, now I gotta look at what all the oaths do.
Yep. That's why I'm
Yep.
giving
have
you this
fun.
chance now.
Yep.
I needed to.
The oaths are very different, and they do offer very different things. Like, usually one of the things about oaths specifically is that they'll give you spells at certain levels, like that you just get for free.
I, for example, took the Oath of Devotion because I thought it fit my character mostly.
Which oath did you take,
I
Garvin?
may
Devotion.
go with
Like Sacred Weapon, Turn Unholy, those kinds of stuff.
Oath of Redemption
Yeah.
is looking good.
Oath of Redemption is a good.
Redemption
It's
is
a very.
fun.
It's more of a. Yeah, most people consider that one a bit like a tank.
Well, that's what I'm kind of going for.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It's
it also
definitely.
fits with the character theme of my character. I'm
Yeah.
basically wandering around. I found you guys for hire, and I'm trying to redeem myself. So
Yeah.
Oath of Redemption kind of fits with it. So
Paladin is fun. Spells.
oh hey, so
I wanted to see if what is Restless Night.
and the spells I have are Sanctuary and Sleep. That's a Wisdom saving throw of 11.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna not take this. I'm gonna take this. This sounds very fun.
And so that should be what's it called? All done, right?
I mean, you can prepare other spells too now. You should have enough stuff to prepare more than
back in
just
a
the
mo-
spells you got.
Oh, I have one more spell slot. Oh, I have
Not
two.
not the
Actually,
slots.
excuse me.
It's the spell slots are just what you use for spending the spells, but you can at level 3. You level 3, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 5. You couldn't have up to 3 more spells. 4 more
It
spells.
says I can only prepare spells 0 out of 2.
That means you can have two more spells.
Yeah, 2 more spells.
Yes.
If it says spells, they're first slot and up. If it said, what did it say? The other ones, 'cause there's a difference.
I mean,
If-
D&D Beyond tells you how many
level
spells.
0
Yeah.
versus level 1 and up.
Yeah, if it says cantrips, that means it's cantrips which are the zeros. If it says prepared spells, it's the first slot and higher that you can learn.
Yeah.
So it should say cantrips, however many if you get any, and then prepared spells. If it says like 0 out of 5, that means you can have up to 5 spells, and you got to go through that list and pick out 5 spells that you like and want. Just keep an eye on some of them because some of them require materials to cast. So just keep that in mind with some of those.
I am gonna take fucking Thunderous Smite.
I did too.
I
very fun.
looked at that first time
Yeah.
your melee weapon attacks during this spell duration. Thunderous audible within 300 feet. And then I decided to take Heroism.
Okay.
It makes you immune to fighting and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. Actually, what's Divine Power?
Divine Power is more action.
Divine Favor, excuse me. And deals an extra 1d4 damage on hit.
Yeah, you can spend your Channel Divinity up to, I think, at level 3 1 time per short rest. Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay. And plus.
Well, Elvin passed out entirely. Didn't expect him to just disappear like that.
Like he left?
Yep. He said he needs to go because he's got to get up at 8 a.m. for work.
Ooh.
I've done worse personally. But
Maybe.
because of that, and I feel bad for Scarab not having been here for most of this session, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of wandering around for the next day. Just because I want to actually let Scarab and McClink have some time to get to know each other, because this is entertaining. All right, so let me see here. All right, so
I'm gonna go back in. Go ahead and continue.
I'm gonna.
Scarab, you up to do some more? I know you said you wasn't feeling good, so
I'm here.
All right, so you're good to play a little longer.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
good.
All right. So I'll give you guys the choice. You guys can either head north into the woods or south into the woods.
Where did we come from?
he came from
you-
the north.
You guys came from the north, and that's where you need to head, technically speaking, to go to the Cragmaw hideout. But we're going to do basic exploration, not going straight for the hideout.
Oh yes. Does that path to the south of us, like, go somewhere?
When you say path to the south, are you talking about here
No,
or down here?
down there.
This is just a clearing in the trees. It just
Okay.
just an odd clearing in the trees. That path is to continue the main story after you deal with the hideout. So, yeah. That's why I gave you guys the options of north or south.
I guess we go south. Or I want to go south. How about that?
All right.
Sure.
I
Alright.
mean, I'm game to go wherever at this point.
All right. So, this one's a little bit smaller than I anticipated, but it's fine. You guys are coming from the west side of the map.
Side of the map. Got it.
West side bitches. West Coast.
Yeah. See, no, we's coming from the west.
The west, god dang it. That should not make me laugh as much as it does.
Do my elven eyes spot anything here?
Wait, you're an elf? Ah, who'd
Yeah,
have thought?
I am.
I did not know that.
Roll.
I am a kind of elf.
Yeah,
Did
no,
I
no
make?
wonder, no wonder
Do
your
you
god didn't hear
speak
you.
Elvish?
Not yet. Not yet. I had
Roll.
listening.
Ah,
There were only people speaking
damn.
Goblin or Common.
Would you like me to teach you how to speak Elvish?
No, I can't.
Why is a Dragonborn gonna teach the elf how to speak Elvish? Hold on.
Because because of being noble birth, I know how to speak Elvish. Well,
He basically was um enlisted, for lack of a better word, to an elven family and served them.
basically.
That is 26. For
Wow.
perception.
Wow. All right.
And I'll roll perception 2. Am I
Roll for
okay with that?
perception? Okay.
To do that?
Yep. So let's see here.
Oh, fuck you, dice. That's bullshit. It rolled a natural 20, and
I
then
don't
it hit
see
the
shit.
side of my screen and rolled a 2.
Yep. That tracks. That tracks.
Welcome to D&D.
So I don't see shit.
No, unfortunately, you don't. So, yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with this. I don't see why not.
Of course.
So, Niwan, with your very high roll in perception, you see several, and I do mean several, scattered all around the sides of this canyon-like area, unnaturally dug holes in the rock surface. Not uneven like miners would have made. Definitely not natural cave entrances. Almost perfectly circular dug holes going in and out of the cave walls.
That sounds fun.
Volk, you pick up a strange scent that you're unable to identify, but you can't figure out what it is.
Hey, there's some crates over here.
I will point to these weird holes in the stone. There's something weird about these holes, these dugouts. doesn't
Oh.
seem natural.
Where you're pointing?
All right,
Should-
now. Oh, go ahead.
They're just, I don't know where they are. I just pointed to the holes that I saw that are like weird. They're in the rock face all around, right?
Yep, there's probably, if you were to actually count them, close to a dozen, somewhere between 10 and 11.
So yeah, I don't know what it means, but either someone has been digging in or something has been trying to dig out.
Those holes are too perfect, though.
All right. So, on
Wanna
that
go looking?
on that next note,
I mean,
nobody has to roll anything to feel this. You suddenly feel the ground rumble. And the feeling of the rumbling is actually accompanied by a thundering of a rumble that seems to grow closer and closer.
Oi! Look!
you
Is
do,
that your
Nimwa.
is that your stomach that be rumbling there? Oi!
No, that's way too tame for that.
Oi! What? I'm gonna take your word for it. But if it's not your stomach rumbling, I wonder what it could be.
I'ma use my divine sense and celestial fiend and try to detect celestial fiend or undead in 60 feet of me after the rumbling.
I'm trying to check something. Give me a second.
Can I cast heroism on myself?
I want to check and see how that plays. Because I said if you wait, because
Well,
it might be one of those things that's better while you're in combat versus just standing out here.
All
If
right.
it only lasts a
oh
certain
wait,
amount,
yeah, it's up to a minute. Never mind.
So
yeah.
I'll wait on that.
You cast that, but you detect nothing.
Hmm.
And my friend McClank here, roll me a perception if you get any closer to that pile of stones.
Which pile of stones? Here
No, that one.
or there?
In front of me.
One step over.
All right, roll the perception.
Perception rolled. Damn.
It looks like a normal pile of rocks to you.
Can I climb this tree?
However, yeah, go ahead. Give
What
me
you
an
looking at over here, buddy?
give me an athletics. And since the Dragonborn has now stepped over there, give me a perception as well, please.
A guide.
Athletics to climb the tree and perception to check the rocks.
That sure
You
is
look
gonna
at
help.
that. Do I see anything?
Uh, yes. Give me a
You
second.
see someone not climb a tree, that's what you see. Oh wait, no, yeah, you definitely don't see no one climbing the tree.
Give me
That's
just
a
a second for
5.
that. So Niwan, you go to reach around and try to start climbing the tree. The first branch that you grab onto, without even being more than a foot off the ground, snaps and you fall back and land on your butt. All right.
I look around. Did anyone see that?
So,
With my 20 perception, would I've seen that?
yeah, you definitely saw that.
I'm
So
about passive perception.
I look over at him. I yell, "I didn't see a damn thing," and I winked at him.
so McClank doesn't see this, but Eric, you do. So this is happening at the exact same time. The rock, while looking mostly like a rock, a tentacle creeps out from it and begins to try to wrap around McClank's leg.
Fucking knew it.
Damn hentai,
And
aren't I?
Can I grab McClink and shove him back 5 feet?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Would it be dexterity or would it be okay?
Dexterity is for the
Dexterity would be-
reaction.
Yeah, it's more of like a test of your reaction time.
Oh, please be good. Oh,
It's
I
acrobatics.
see.
Okay, so the
Oh, was
dexterity
that
is
acrobatics?
yeah. So
Oh.
what you need is you need to go back to your
No.
regular page. The abilities, saves, and senses. You need to go to that page. You're on your skills page. And then you'll see your saving throws and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
You're good.
Okay, that's better.
That's better.
That's much better and actually saves frickin'
Hey,
McClank.
Mike!
Watch out
Which-
there.
which-
There's a
Which
tentacle.
way, where are you pushing me?
I'm pushing you south.
Okay.
So you both fall southward.
Hey! What are you shoving me for? What the hell did I do
Look
to deserve
again.
that?
Look again. Something was trying to grab your leg, man, and get all friendly with you.
Well, maybe I wanted to get kinky. How dare you kink shame me?
And as you guys both try to get up and recover, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one to you without the perception roll. You can see just the tip of the tentacle recede back into the rock.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
I had to make it interesting.
Children. You're fucking children.
Garfield, was there ever a doubt in your mind that we were not children?
So you two at least are very aware something is right here. The rest of the group
Out of
doesn't seem to have
Volk!
noticed.
Oh, Volk, I think I found what that rumbling to be, even though I still believe it's just Billy.
Ah,
Can
well,
I say
hold on.
something
Let
out
me.
of context real quick?
What do you say? What do you say over here, my friend? Let me just come stand right over here, right next to you.
Roll a perception.
Can I say something out of character real quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Just so you guys understand, one of my character's flaws is I have a thing for carnal pleasures.
Oh no.
So
You did it.
I'm not kink shaming your character, Krios.
I like how you had to clarify this.
I was actually saving your life.
So, Volk, you don't see this, but
God damn it.
the tentacle has come
Can I
back
say
out and is attempting to wrap itself
Can I say
around his leg again.
Can I say something to the Volk about this?
Yes.
Well, look, if you want an answer, just look down at your foot or your leg. You have a new friend there.
Volk does a 9 hit.
A 9? No, that does not do anything.
All right, you feel something brush past your leg and hear a decently audible thud at your feet. As the tentacle
I just imagine he's too big for it. Like, it has like a full wrap around his leg, and he's just like, huh? What?
Yeah, basically.
It just literally doesn't do anything.
That's basically what it is. It's a smaller tentacle, and it just flops to the ground, unable to do anything.
Oh, Volk just bends down there. We're like, oh, hello, little Freddy. Starts petting it.
And on that note, a crashing rumble sounds behind Volk.
When something touches the tentacle back, the creature gets freaked out and it shows itself.
Yep.
Like, hold
What
on a
is
second.
that?
And a grick pops out of the ground.
What the hell is a grick? I feel like I
Something
offended
trimmers
some
with
people.
tentacles.
Very much in hentai, I would guess.
Give me just a second.
I offended some people when I said that.
Oh, hey, I was
'Cause
right.
got
It's
quiet.
it's trimmers with tentacles.
It is tremors.
Who would have thought?
Oh.
Hey, that's a
Oh.
mighty big worm there. If you ever seen a worm like that. Let's say
I
he
I
we
made
smash
like
this up.
Yep, it's tremors with tentacles. So, let me get the turn order out. And everybody roll initiative.
Rolling,
Give me
rolling,
something high.
rolling.
Aw.
TOS, da da. Ooh.
Oh.
Eh.
Jesus.
God
Ooh,
wait.
18.
Oh, guidance.
That's an
Was you about to say, wait a minute, how did they get a max 4?
I was about to say, how shit is your dexterity?
No.
All right.
1.
That is now an 18. All right, so Everybody has rolled initiative. McClank, you get to start this one off.
Cool, cool. Let's see, McSmith. We're gonna start off with our new special toys. So, for those that are standing next to me, you're just gonna see me reach out with my open hand into the thin air, and then you're going to see a tiny, what you could probably imagine as a tiny cannon appear in my hand.
Beautiful. I love it.
This is the best way to
If
describe
you
it.
say as you fire that, bitches love cannons.
With that being said, I'm going
You can fit
to
so many cannonballs.
sidestep my large friend here. To just kind of come over here to where I could see clearly. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to fire my handheld Eldritch Cannon.
All right.
Let's see. Wait, that's. Hold on. How does this work?
Yeah, I think you rolled the damage for it.
I'm thinking I did too. Oh, it doesn't matter. It has to roll 14 or higher to. Hold on.
14 or higher, what?
Since I used the Force Ballista, hold on. Force Ballista, it needs to roll an ace. Wait. Regardless of size, the cannon. No, that's not what I wanted.
Ouch, my wrist.
Force Ballista. Make a ranged spell attack.
You should just roll the hit.
Okay, yep. So, hold on. All right, where's my? All right. Why do they make this so freaking hard?
Some things, man, I tell you.
Ain't that the damn truth? Like, can I just roll this? There it is.
Okay,
Alright, this
that
16
works.
hit. Cool, and then
Whew.
the 10 is 2d8.
Yep,
Yep.
16 is the hit.
So, 10 damage.
So it takes 10. All right.
Yes, I'm making sure that's nothing else because it was just a Force Ballista.
All right. Is that all you do?
Oh, it pushes the creature back 5 feet away.
Boink. Actually, that'd probably be more accurately that way.
Well, actually, let's not say no. It's the cannon, like large cannon. I'm not gonna let that apply to
The hand cannon?
The handheld. Yeah, because that doesn't make sense. That's way too much force.
All right.
That seems absurd.
In that case, is that your turn?
Yes.
Niwan.
I will
Still struggling from falling out of the tree.
peek around the tree. See, we have a new friend. Reach for my now enchanted longbow and fucking send it. How's a 24 hit?
A 24 definitely hits. Another
That's
10.
damage.
Jesus. All right. Volk.
Let me see.
Unless you've got anything else, anyone.
Actually, let me read. Here is it a melee? Yeah, it's a melee. Never mind. Continue.
All right. It is on to Volk.
So, what does this thing really try to do at this point? Like,
Well-
what is it really?
It's an ambush predator, so it was trying to get a free meal. And you ticked it off by touching it.
We didn't touch it.
Volk touched
well,
it.
actually, yeah. No, yeah.
Volk freaking
It's
leaned
so-
over and pet the thing.
Yeah, at the tentacle. Yep.
He freaked out the tentacle.
Yep. Yeah. You know what? Volk's
see.
just gonna do this. Yeah. Volk is just gonna be like. Would you say that it's like snapping or like swinging at me or just kind of like wriggling or something?
So all of the tentacles on its head are kind of wriggling around, and anytime anything does get close towards its maw, it does snap at it. So take that information how you will.
Volk's just gonna kind of stand there, do like the was it the Jurassic World pose with the Velociraptors, just the hand out, and then he's just gonna slap it across the face and be like, "No, no, bad." It's
All
a
right.
6 hit.
Is that unarmed damage? 6 does not hit.
Oh,
That would have been beautiful had it, though. I really wish it had.
Off,
That was too beautiful. It.
offhand attack. He's gonna try and slap it again.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, no, hold on. I think only monks can do offhand attacks with melee strikes. So yeah, Volk just like would be like, no, no, tries to slap it.
And it just backs out of his reach for a second.
Look,
No.
my friend.
Bad. No.
Jesus
He's just, like,
Christ.
holding. He's just holding out his finger at this point, be like, no.
Look, I don't think it's trying to be your friend there. I think it's a wee bit hungry.
Oy vey.
Looks
All right.
looks over to you for a moment, be like, you know what? That's a good point.
You
Volks,
you may want
Volks-
to try to get away from that or either hurt it.
Volk will go ahead and wait. Where are they? I didn't know I had that in my inventory. Where are they? At the moment you find something in your inventory, all right, he's gonna take out a ration. And if you'll allow it, yeah, he's gonna toss the ration to it.
Okay, I'll allow you to do that, but if you're wanting some form of a actual effect of does this do something, roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion. All right. Nope, that's perception.
Fuck off!
Oh God.
Believe it or not, this is actually how Volk got a wolf companion in his last campaign he was in.
Oh god dang it.
So, hey, Shadow. How does
Yeah.
it feel to be nat 20 persuaded? Do you feel persuaded yet?
So, the creature, which now actually already looks fairly feeble because of how much damage it has taken, actually kind of perks up from the food and Oh, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
I feel like
Yes.
he's up to something.
Me? Up to something? No, I would never. How-
Mm.
Shit, I'm fucking in a FTX with Tibbo. God, he mean.
I hate to say this, you lads, but I think the Sky Lord's angry with us.
You can't seriously think I'd do something mean. Would you?
Agreed to be putting down a suicide droid in a town, okay?
I would never. Oh, yep. This is happening. This is happening. I'm sorry. So,
Well, boys, it's been great knowing you. Until the
So-
next time.
it is so appreciative of the food. It lets out a very high-pitched shrill that sounds joyous to your ears. However, you hear that ominous rumbling again, and it's very loud this time.
Oi, Volk, I have to tell you, feeding the thing may not have been a very good
Shay.
idea.
As
no,
3
no,
more
no.
randomly pop out of the ground.
So now maybe with that attitude.
Not everything's
Do-
meant to
do-
be your friend.
Do I have any erections?
In theory, you should have at least one on you, but I don't think one ration's gonna save your life.
I mean, if everybody throws out their ration, we should be able to.
Well, I mean, most kits start out with 10 or at least a week's worth. But,
don't-
you
But
know.
one day's worth of rations.
I have none.
Oh yeah, 1 day's worth of rations. That's a lot. That's still a kind of bit. What is it? That's 10.
I
uses?
I started out with 5
10.
rations in my pack.
Yeah, I have 10. I don't need to eat,
Yeah, okay.
obviously, but I'm not about.
Hey, good time to feed the worms.
Now, I'm telling you now, that might just make the situation worse based on current experiences.
Look, Please don't feed it anymore. I don't think we could handle many more of their friends if you get my drift.
You know, you're the guy why they put up signs "Do not feed."
Accurate at this point.
Literally.
Yeah.
What's
That's
that? Sorry, can't
Reach
hear
over.
you. Already taking out another ration.
I reach over to Volk and I'm like, don't listen to him, okay? You do what makes you feel happy.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Well, here we go.
All right. So with that, 3 more worms have joined the turn order. Volk, is that all you're doing, trying to feed the worm? And that will count as an action, by the way.
oh yeah. All right, yeah, that's it.
Oh, there's 3 more worms that have to go before me, and
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yep.
Well, you wanted to be a tank, right? Tank.
All right. So
Yeah, I'll try to.
it is now the Grix turns. So the one that you fed begins to attempt to wrap its tentacles around Volk, trying to pry more of the rations from him.
Oh, look, he likes me, guys.
Volk does a 22 hit.
No, actually, he rolled too high.
I actually thought you were serious for a second.
He rolled too high. He misses because he rolled too high above my AC. Everybody knows that.
All right, you take 8 damage.
Ow!
Yikes.
All right, the next Grick moves up to the no, actually not that way. We're going to move it this way towards Sari.
Oh.
And Sari, it
Sorry.
attempts to bite you with its beak. Does a 9 hit.
No.
All right. The next Grick moves up to Eric, and it attempts to bite you with its beak. Does a 9 hit.
No.
All
It
right.
just
That
its
was
beak
really
bounces off my armor.
I don't think there's anything it's trying to do that bounces off your armor. It's trying to bite you.
All right. And the last Grick moves up beside McClank and attempts to bite him with its beak.
Look, I just want to say I blame you for this.
Oof. It rolled a nat 1. So it tries to just rear back and slam its beak as hard as it can into McClank, but it underjudged its distance and just slams into the ground.
Eat dirt, yeah, that's a bastard.
All right, and with that, it is now Eric's turn.
Going to cast sleep.
Where?
Sleep in a 20-foot radius around me.
So you're the origin point?
Yes. Wait, hold on a second. I don't know what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you click on cast, it should show it in the tabletop thing so other folks can read it. There you go.
Yes. Will that
Especially
actually
the DM.
go over all of them? Center port.
What's the radius?
1, 2, 3, 4.
90
feet.
20 foot.
No, it's
20
a 20-foot sphere, and yes, it would.
It would get all 4 of them.
All right, so they
So-
need to
also-
make a save, right?
So this spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect.
Okay, so roll
You
those
need
5d8s. And based on how
would I do
much
that?
so there's 2 ways you can do it. You can do it in D&D Beyond by just clicking the D8 5 times, or you can do it in the Roll20 by /R5D8.
I mean, you could just click the pink
you could
box.
just hit. Yeah, if you just hit the pink box, click
That
the pink box.
that would
it
probably
should
work
roll it.
too.
There you go.
27. You only affect one of them.
Affect the one on sorry.
All right, that one falls asleep. It is now very peacefully sleeping on the ground.
Hold on a second, wait. Total. Okay, how many points are left over?
None.
Interesting.
So each worm has 27 hit points. Okay.
Yep.
So that takes up an action because yeah, and
Yeah, it's an action.
that's it. Yep, that's all.
Unless you have a bonus action.
Yeah.
I can bonus action. Can I bonus action a Thunder Smite?
Nope. You need your
That is
melee
another leveled spell, so no.
Yeah, also, you
Unless
Thunder
it says one BA next to it, which BA is bonus action, then no.
It is a one
with-
BA.
Yeah,
It
but
is
you
a
need-
bonus
That's
action.
because it
Hold on.
triggers when you make a weapon attack.
Yeah,
You could set it
hold
up
on.
and wait for your next turn, except you've already used a spell slot.
All right, so yeah, hold on. So what goes down with that one is that you can only cast. You know how well, actually, paladins don't have cantrips,
They do.
but paladins have cantrips.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
have
look at Gargoyle.
guidance and Toll the Dead.
What
that 'cause of the
background do you
Resistant and
have?
spare the dying.
I don't remember paladins having cantrips.
But
Nor
in
do I.
Beyond we have.
It might be a
So I
D&D
can do a
Beyond.
cantrip then?
I mean, is
Zact.
is
If
Oh
if
no,
you
it's
so
a
yeah,
1A. I
yeah,
can't
you
because they're only 1As.
yeah. So you used your action to cast a leveled spell. The only other thing you could do now with spell wise is a bonus action cantrip. You can't cast multiple leveled spell in one
Okay.
turn.
I
The
didn't
only
know
way,
that.
well, that's why I'm telling you. It's like the only way around that is if you're a fighter and you do action surge.
Oh, yes. Okay, well then that's the end of my turn.
All right. Give me just a
All I have to
second.
say is sorry. Don't hit the worm that's next to you.
Yes,
What?
because otherwise it will wake up.
What is that,
Yes.
Walrus?
And
You want it trying to bite you again.
underestimate my speed.
He might have a point there. All right.
You also underestimate that it's sleeping and I have advantage on attacking it,
There is also that. Sorry, it is
which
now
also
your
gives
turn.
me sneak attack.
Look, I gave you an opponent that you could absolutely destroy.
All right, like I said, sorry, it is now your turn. So make ready. Take aim.
Impressive. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does not hit.
Oh, it's okay. It's still sleeping then. All right.
Ooh.
It kind of curls up like it felt a breeze and just continues to lay there.
Bonus action.
The breeze.
I
Dash.
He just dipped.
Yeah.
He
That's
just
what-
fucking
That's
dipped.
sorry for you.
All right. It is now
my turn.
McClank's turn.
Cool. All right, yeah, right, good bastard. We're going to teach you how to really hit. So for main action, I'm going to use fire. Wait, no. I'm going to use Chaos Bolt.
Uh-oh.
I have a new spell and I want to play with it.
Chaos Reigns.
Are you sure you want to do a ranged attack in melee combat?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
He's got a couple
Oh.
he can hit with ranged, but
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if he attacks the one in front, he gets disadvantage because in melee for ranged attacks. If he has
For
a melee
spells?
attack, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Sorry, what was it?
If you cast a spell at point blank range, you get disadvantage.
If it's a ranged
Depends
spell.
on the spell. If it's
That's any ranged attack, whether it's a spell or if you fire a bow. You can take the what is it? I think crossbow expert. I think that. Let me double check. I think
Yeah,
that
crossbow
negates
expert is one of the
No,
ones.
that's
There's
not.
also one that works with firearms, but since
Gunner.
firearms aren't, yeah, gunner. That also does the same thing. It's weird.
Yeah, but some specify specific things like for crossbows or firearms, or
Okay.
I think there's specific one for spells too.
I mean,
Well,
Chaos
I
Bolt-
mean, Well, I
Well,
mean, I'm
Chaos
just
Bolt
looking.
doesn't
I'm
say
just looking
anything.
at Crossbow Expert. It does say being within 5 feet of hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your
Oh.
ranged attack rolls, so it's not specific to crossbows.
Yeah, then that would be.
It's just the
possibly
other
different.
effects are specific to crossbows.
I think Spell Sniper might be.
No, spell sniper is like sharpshooter.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, it's like, is there a specific place it would say that in the spell?
Is it a ranged attack or is it a saving throw the creature needs to do? Like,
It's a,
do you make an attack action or does the creature need to make a saving throw?
it's an attack damage.
Then
I'm
it's
s-
a ranged attack for spells. Unless it says touch.
Yeah, casting time is 1 action, range 120.
Yep, that's a
somatic
ranged.
and verbal.
That's a ranged spell.
Okay then.
I mean, you can. I don't know. You have your mace, don't you?
Yes.
Clubber it.
That would be my best advice.
I guess so.
I mean, he has a nice shiny mace.
Yeah, that's what we were just telling him to use.
Yeah. If I had known that, I would take him like one of the shocking cantrips and not the. That's good to know. Shit.
Well, one of the things that you can do is that any time you do a long rest, you can change your spells.
Wait. Okay. Once again, something else I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, if you have to quote unquote prepare your spells, they're changeable every time you long rest.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I changed my smite for, or one of my smites.
Yeah. If that's the case, I'm not even gonna worry about the one behind me. Guess what? Hey Volk, I'm gonna help you out.
Now, I believe how it works is if you use a ranged spell on something that is like, I understand this guy here is within 5 feet, but you could, I believe, still do a ranged spell or anything like that on any of these other ones.
That's
and
why
with
I was gonna switch my target. I'm just gonna cast it on this one since I've already
Okay.
heard it. We'll cast. We'll go back and try to cast that again. So
Waiting for
chaos.
it.
Oh,
Oof.
this is a
That
24 hit.
that 24 definitely hits.
Now chaos ball. So someone walk me through this. How? It's a first level slot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so rolling.
Jesus. H Christ.
That's max damage.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
it's very, very dead.
But it's the damage type is what's I don't get.
You get
Like,
to
how does
choose like on the sheet. There's an 8 and a 5. You get to choose out of the 8 and the 5.
Okay. Well,
So
they're
whatever
both.
damage type is there, you choose. You get to choose out of those two.
How do you know which damage type?
8 or a 5, based on what the chart. Look at the 8 and look at the 5. Choose one of those two.
Lightning and thunder.
Yes.
But how do you know it's an
choose
8 and a 5?
I looked at the roll. You hover over and you can see what makes up the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so okay, I get it now. So that's why it's 2 different dice.
Yes. And if you roll the same, you get whatever that damage is, and it jumps to a creature within a certain distance.
Where do you see where it rolled over the dice? Hold on.
You hover
Oh,
over
okay,
like the 19.
to be beyond 20 because
Yes.
roll 20 doesn't break it down. So, okay, sweet. Okay, thank you. Now I know how that spell works. So that one's dead. Happy days.
Yeah, he's
Now
very dead.
and
Volk, the single tear down Volk's eye.
you did it. You tried to slap. You fed it and slapped it. It killed it. Sorry, Volk, but it had to go. It summoned some of its friends to come help it, and I don't appreciate it. So, enough of this other little friend. Say hello to my little friend. I'm gonna use Force Ballista on the one in front of Eric. And that's another spell attack. Rolling. Does a 22 hit?
I believe it do. So
Roll.
you're attacking the one in front of Eric.
Yep, and then
All right.
the 2d8s. 12 damage.
All right, that leaves it at a whopping
15.
that much.
And that'll be the
I
end
mean,
of my
you
turn.
kind of gave away the health numbers when you said it used up all my sleepy pills.
I mean, that was your doing. All right, is that all for you, McClink?
Yep, that is all for McLink.
All right, Niwan, it is now your turn.
Let's see. Let's.
Alrighty then.
How about? Yeah, fuck it. I will attack the one down down here with the longbow.
This one?
No, not this
No,
one.
the
That
one
one.
below
Gotcha.
me.
Okay, so
One
not the
below
one that,
Eric.
not the one that's asleep. Got it. All right.
18.
18 hits. Roll for damage.
Wow, whopping 6.
That drops it down to 9. It's still good.
Nope, that was a different one that he just attacked. So that one has only lost 6 health compared to its full.
Compatriots.
I
Let's
thought
see.
Krios hit the one next to me.
No,
For
he
12.
hit the one next to Volk.
I killed that one, and then I hit that one for the
Yeah.
12 damage.
Oh, my
For
bad.
the Eldritch Cannon. Yep.
My
Yep.
bad.
Yeah.
So that's 6. Okay. Yep.
Down to 9.
Yep. My bad. I was thinking it was an entirely different one.
Yeah, he hit. So he hit the one here with the Chaos Bolt, and then so is your Eldritch Cannon a bonus action?
Yes.
That's neat. All right.
Because what the way that worked. Oh, I'll just put it in there so we can continue on and you can read it.
That's fine. But yeah. So yeah, he just used the action and bonus action to attack 2 different ones. All right. And then plus another 6.
Leaves
Did
it down to
anyone
9.
lose health? Oh, Volk, you lost health, right?
No,
There's
Oh,
no one
wow.
has lost health yet.
that's what my Eldritch
Didn't
Cannon can
Volk
do.
get
Mhm.
damaged?
That's a lot of space.
No, I don't think. Wait, did Volk get damage?
Scarab, did you get damaged?
Yeah.
Yes. Hi.
I
Yeah,
move
hi.
up
It
here.
bit me.
I will lay my hand, try to get my hand up to his shoulder. I don't know if that works, but hopefully it does. And pump, let's say, 8 lay on hand into you.
Okay. Volk is now absolutely fine.
And that's it.
Volk feels nothing anymore.
All
Just the pain
around
of losing
me
his
are
friend.
familiar faces,
That's my turn.
worn out faces, and
All right.
worn out
COS don't ban.
Volk.
COS don't ban.
It is now your turn, my friend.
All I wanted was a new friend, and I
Oi!
deserve to get what I want. And if I don't, yeah, that's within 10 feet. Does a 22 hit?
Are you attacking one of the worms?
Yes, I'm attacking him. This worm down here.
All right.
I thought that was your little friend.
A 22 hits. What you got?
I just wanted to make a
Second,
new. So yeah,
do you
hold on. So, oh, okay. So that's 8 and then plus 3.
+3. Oh God, he's dead. Dead.
Yep. Yeah. So it's
Dude,
12 damage, 3 sneak attack.
does Volk step around me to hit him, or does he
Nope.
go
He
through me?
just
He has
swings over
reach.
your head. He can reach
Yep.
that far.
I mean, he's 8 foot. You don't question his reach, because
Volk has very long arms, and yeah, he just
Okay.
straight up swings over you. That is a bugbear treat. trait. That is a trait of his race.
Okay.
Even though he portrays himself
My
as a
melee
goblin.
attacks can reach 10 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, cool. So now we got one bug left.
Technically two. I don't know what we're gonna do with the sleeping one.
We'll probably
I
tame
have
it.
an idea. Please don't attack it.
I don't
Oh,
Alright.
God.
I don't
Then
trust that for
as
some reason.
I don't either.
Then as a bonus action. No. Okay. Here and do an offhand dagger attack against this boyo right here.
All right, roll it.
Natural one.
Ooh. Roll the hit again.
You motherfucker.
Ooh, hey, McClank, does an 18 hit?
Just barely.
Ignore the sneak attack. That's just gonna be 6.
Shield.
Okay.
All right, that works.
Yeah, that's
Un-
fair.
Understandable.
So he goes to strike at the worm and underestimates the reach of his dagger and about clips off McClank's head with the dagger, but he manages to throw up a shield just in time and it misses.
I thought that was your friend. You felt a little backstab. Yeah,
that's
part of
my
the fun.
that's my bad. Sure. He just kind of sulks a little bit. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. One. Volk
I
just comes
like,
over here.
I just like how I say just barely. Shield. Like, I mean, it's not like it would kill me to take it.
Volk just comes over here and sulks under the tree. Slowly walks with his head hung low.
Poor Volk.
Oh. It's just the turn of events. I love this character companion. The friendship between Volk and McClank now.
All right.
Yeah,
So
that'll be it from me.
all right, it's the Grick's turn.
Well, the Grick turn.
So we've got just the one left trying to attack.
You can try.
Yeah, it's trying to attack McClank, so it's going to try to strike you with its tentacles. Does a 13 hit?
Not even close now.
All right. The other Grick is still fast asleep, and it is now Eric's turn.
Because what is it? I think the cool thing I've learned about Shield is not only does it make you immune, you get blocks that first damage of the reaction. It gives you a +5 to your AC afterwards for that turn. That's absurd.
I mean, it's for one turn. It's balanced.
I
So.
can make it all the way over to this one.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yeah, but
question out of character. Do I have to have a special trait to try to tame something?
Not necessarily. You just have to roll very high in animal handling.
Do you may want to wait after the battle?
I would advise waiting until after the fight, or you can just outright kill it.
Stay right here. Do nothing.
Thanks.
I mean, I've already moved. I can't reach over. Wait, hold on a second. I should be. Hold on a second. I'm gonna throw a javelin.
No, I'm gonna hurt you.
Hold on a second.
Just
So
kidding.
what was that? I moved from there. That was. I don't know what the space that was from where I was.
You've moved up 15. You'd be able to move around.
50, yeah,
You would be able to move back to the exact same spot.
Would that still
you
hit
just
you?
stay
I
there.
mean,
You'd
if
have
you
less
roll
of-
bad.
Roll.
You have
If you
less of a
nat one it-
chance.
I mean, right now, if you nat 1, there's 2 people you could possibly hit.
Yep. The chances of you hitting it only really are, do you roll a nat 1 or do you roll above a nat 1?
Yeah, there is no in between. It is
I
nat
feel
1.
comfortable doing that. Okay, So I equip a javelin.
All
Or how
right.
do I do this? Do I just say I equip a javelin? Oh,
No.
there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. And I unequip my longsword.
You don't have to
And
unequip it. Just so
oh,
you know.
I don't.
No, I'm not gonna make you have to worry about that.
Not only that, if you're using longsword as a one-handed weapon and you're using a javelin to hold your other, you actually
No.
could.
I have a javelin. I have a longsword and a shield.
Oh,
That's why it said, do I have to unequip my longsword?
I will say you can free action stab your longsword into the ground. That way you actually have the free hand to hold this javelin.
Okay. So before I pull my javelin out, I stick my sword into the ground. Doing it softly is not enough not to disturb the worm next to me.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna.
oh, hold on a second. Hold on.
Make him roll.
Okay,
Like
okay.
you-
It
Make him
works.
roll strength.
It works. It works.
Works.
It works.
I
Okay.
just find it funny because he's like, here we are literally duking it out with 3 other worms, and he's worried about waking up that worm to the point where he gently impales us. Even though I'm sitting here with a hand cannon.
I roll.
Wow.
14. Does that hit?
Wow. You got so fucking lucky. All right. Roll
Does
for
it hit?
damage. Yes.
As a bonus action before I. Oh wait, no. I would have to do that after. Yes.
I don't know.
What are you
I
trying
don't
to
know.
do?
I was gonna
Well, you-
add
Uh,
the thunderous thingamajiggy.
You can't. You need to make a melee attack.
Oh, it's a melee attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All right, and I throw said javelin.
There
I
you
hit
go.
for 8.
All right. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot.
Now I have to lose a javelin. Yes.
Yes.
Unless
Yep.
you reclaim it. You can reclaim it after the battle, but you have to remember to reclaim it. All right. That one is now hurting, and there is a javelin sticking out of it.
yeah, where did Sarah go?
Up there.
Up
Oh,
north.
Wait a fuck
North?
up there! Holy crap!
Just chilling, you
Think
know.
they can do anything.
Speaking of, Eric, is that your turn?
Yeah, because I can't do anything else.
All right. Sorry, it is your turn.
Well, hi there.
Oof.
Wait,
That 20
well,
hits.
hello there.
Oh god. And it's dead.
Actually,
no.
it's not.
It's not. Never mind. It's not.
All right.
I saw the 18.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, it's not sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak when it does hit. That's sneak is scary.
All right. Is that all for you? Sorry.
Yes, I had to use my bonus action dash to get over here.
All right.
Not provoking the opportunity attack to get away.
Right.
Don't worry.
All right, McClank. It is your turn.
Please don't roll in that one.
Well, I mean, does
That's the
does
only-
shield take effect end at the beginning of my turn or end at the?
At
It-
the
after my
beginning of your turn.
Yeah, it ends
So-
at the
so-
beginning of your official turn.
Okay, cool. I still could care less. Step away, give it an attack of opportunity.
All right, it's gonna try to bite you with its beak. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
All right. You take 1d6 plus 2 piercing. So you take 4 piercing.
Oh my. Okay.
All right. And what you gonna do?
Cool. I was told no firebolt by my stream, so
Not with that attitude.
I can't quite put my finger on it. What's the cause? Or some weird tells me I can't cast firebolt. But hey, this is why we have options. A ray of frost. God damn it!
Oh.
That is a miss.
Well, once again, say hello to my little friend. You fucker. Take a fucking. You know what? Just for show. We're gonna do something different.
Oh.
Where's it at? Still, let's see. 14 hit.
It does.
Cool. We're gonna use flamethrower.
Attacking the same one.
Yep.
He's dead. He only had one.
Flamethrower?
He only had 1 HP left.
The flamethrower is a deck save, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But
It's-
even if it
it's
it takes half damage if even
Yeah,
if
but still dead. But
it's still very dead. There's no
Oh
saving
yeah, you're.
this.
But I didn't have to roll hit. It's just it's literally a DC 14, and if they make it, they get half damage. So just like yeah.
impressively, you rolled a 14.
At least I still hit, but kind of futile at that point. Then.
All right. Yeah, that one was kind of a given. You were gonna kill that one.
And I was aiming flamethrower over here, by the way,
Okay.
because it's a cone.
Yeah.
And I wasn't about to set sorry on fire.
You're fine. You're fine. I get that. Yep. It's dead, and now there's just charred ground in that kind of a cone area, and because the one is still asleep, that's gonna be it for the combat. Unless
Stays asleep forever until it attacks. Someone attacks it or something does something to it.
Nice.
so, I'm gonna leave the turn order up for a minute because I have a feeling what you're planning is not going to work. But
I feel
if,
like it's not gonna work either.
but if you want to try it, I need an animal handling from you, my friend.
Before he does that, can I move up to him and do guidance on him?
Sure, absolutely.
All right.
While you do that, I'm gonna
Use the
go over to
guidance.
the Sulkin Volk.
Well,
and
it's
go,
a wisdom. It's a 13. Oh wow. Okay.
Don't argue. Just take the help.
Oh fuck.
That's 23.
Dang it.
Oh my. Is Eric gonna have a new pet friend? Volk tried to make friends and failed, and here Eric's
Nope.
gonna have a worm friend.
Can
hell
I
is
give this as a gift to Volk?
So, here's what's gonna
God.
happen. As you lay your hands on the creature, it stirs from its stupor, and instead of reacting immediately with hostility for some reason, it just blankly stares at you, not having any eyes or anything. It's facing your general direction.
I think that photo actually had eyes.
Did it? I didn't notice eyes.
No.
but yeah.
I was missing.
Alright.
I was seeing suction cups.
Yeah. But anyways, it just blankly stares in your general direction and seems to be completely docile towards you. You may command this creature as you wish. And since it frickin' worked, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the turn order, because now I don't need it. Dang it.
Look at how would I command the creature?
You just have to tell it what to do.
Okay. I point over at Volk and I say, follow his every order.
Oh.
He now owns you.
Damn, he owns you.
It has no eyes, so it has no idea where you're pointing.
Okay. Hey, how big is this thing? Or okay. I yell over to Volk. Volk, come here.
Wait, Volk, they're coming for you. I think they will.
What?
There he
Watch
goes.
out.
I would like to give you a pet. This is your pet.
Oh, that's how I get rid of that. All right. So here's
as a sorry for who attacked the first one?
As a what?
Or as a sorry for the first one attacking you and not being as friendly, here's one that will love you
That will love you.
and not attack you.
So what I'm gonna need you to do to make this properly work is I need you to take your hand, place it on its head, and guide it to Volk's hand.
So I place my hand on its head or but I could assume its head where all the tentacles join at the base.
Yep.
And I walk it over to Volk, and I place Volk's hand on its head where my hand was.
Yes. This now familiarizes his unique touch and scent to the creature, and the creature now understands what it is being told to do, and will now follow
Oh my
Volk
God.
until the day it dies. All right. And on that note, dang it, I hate you all.
Yeah, no, this
You
is.
choose this.
I mean, you allow this. This is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I know.
You can say no to us.
Well, that's why I asked for the rolls, and then something like that happens.
Then the nat 20 happens. Oh.
And just remember that for skill checks, there are no crits or crit fails.
Yep. All right. So, do you want the good news or the bad news?
XP?
Let's hear the bad news first, I guess.
Bad news is you get way more XP out of this than I expected. The good news is you get way more XP out of this than you expected. Your total XP is 1350.
Holy crap.
Oh, what?
Jesus
Crap.
Christ. That's
Are you
almost
serious?
level 4 now.
That's like 2 levels.
That was for 3
No,
of
that's
them.
not.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, we're damn close to 5 though.
I'm close to 4.
Yep.
I'm close
They-
to 4, yeah.
They were
Okay, never mind, yeah.
450 XP each.
Damn. Oh.
And we kind of
And we saved one.
And we kind of smoked them too. We could have killed this last one and gotten extra XP.
Huh.
We could have leveled up if we killed this one.
I am now leveled up. Screw all y'all.
Volk, we need to kill it.
Oh,
Now!
I think I deleted a couple people.
Wait, fuck. I think we could use the XP more than the blind worm.
The hell's XP?
They clearly need more experience in killing things.
All right. So, on that note, you notice a cave opening, or at least a gap in the wall over here. You can choose to go through it, or you can turn around.
Can I first go up here and check these crates?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
You know,
Yeah.
Roll me.
Can I check
Kind
this
of,
crate
kind
up
of
here?
seems like the person who asked for the supplies is never going to get them
What supplies?
probably.
in the cart.
Yeah, right.
Ah, he's fine.
So,
we
each of you who are checking the crates, roll me an investigation.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Shavolk, what are you gonna do with that worm?
It's fine. I don't.
You literally have a
up to
blind
you.
worm
God
that
damn
doesn't.
it.
It doesn't smell. It doesn't see.
22
No, it smells.
investigation.
Are you sure?
Yes,
You really need that-
it can
that
smell.
freaking guidance.
That's all it can. That's all it can do. As far as
I don't think it can feel vibrations, so it can't even hear. It can just feel. Like if I'm looking at that right.
from what I can tell, it can hear.
Okay. Kind of want to read up on that
So
thing.
Nimwan over there guiding himself, even though he rolls a nat 20.
Yeah, which is
It's at
bull
22
crap.
now.
Hey, it's a cantrip. Why would
Yeah.
he not use it?
True.
Exactly. Guidance is
It's-
so amazing.
True.
It's a 1 out of 4 chance of getting life saving throw or
Yeah.
bonus advantage, whatever you want to call it.
All right. Here's what Niwan is getting. Niwan, you rummage around the crates and find what looks initially like a useless piece of parchment paper, but as you flip it over and unroll it, you notice it's a spell scroll.
Oh.
You now have the ability to cast 1 charge of a level 5 fireball.
Holy fuck.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Wait. You can cast what?
I got a
Full
scroll
5
fireball.
fireball.
What kind of fucking loot is in these stuff? Well, hold on a second. Where's another box? I need to go find some now.
You
Is that
got
was
your shiny new base.
You said it was a level 5, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but there's really no advantage to be using the mace, as we just discovered. My spells are far stronger than this mace
All
ever
right,
will be.
and Eric. Jesus.
Hey, Beast of Dark and Gloomy, do you want to trade? I don't think you've ever told me your name still, Garfield.
No, I didn't.
You find a crate of potions.
I don't think Sorry has either.
You find 2 potions of healing, a potion of vitality, and a small vial of a potion of invisibility.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so 2 potions of healing.
Yep.
They are regular potions of healing?
Yep.
Okay, I have a choice between greater, superior, or supreme.
Be right back. One moment.
Potions of healing that are not like those are not potions. They're under equipment.
Yeah, there are
They're
other
under
equipment.
Okay. Other gear.
Yep.
I didn't realize that. That's fine.
Yeah, no, and trust me, I didn't either.
Healing. And I found 2 of those?
Yeah, you found 2 potions of healing, 1 potion of vitality, and a small vial of potion of invisibility.
Ooh.
Like, so that'll be really useful when it's getting really bad.
Potion of vitality. Give me 1 second.
The potion of vitality will not probably be overly helpful, but I'll find some use for it if you choose to use it at some point. The potions of healing and the potion of invisibility will be more beneficial.
Oh yeah, cool feature about my character too with the artillerist. Let's see. Yeah, my cannon doesn't disappear. So you guys, and I don't know if anyone's noticed. Not that I've described it, but I've had an empty holster on my hip for quite a while. Guess what? That's what that's for. Lip.
My favorite thing about your stupid cannon is that you can dodge a fireball, but it can fail and take damage.
That's
You think that's
dumb.
bad? Did you see? Did you
Okay,
actually read
I
through all the
moved
things you
to
can
down
do?
here.
I've seen.
I could shoot people and give them temp life.
Yeah, that's protector.
Isn't it more of a bubble?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be. Guess what is it? Kind of emits a burst of positive energy. Just the way that reads sounds dumb.
How
I
do
point
I
my gun
have
at you, and
them?
it emits happy beams at you.
Of course, why not?
Only in D&D could that be a thing. But a burst of positive energy that grants itself in each. Oh wait, what?
Each creature of your choice within 10 feet of it.
Oh, the gun itself.
Yes.
Yeah, because the gun itself has HP, by the way. But grants itself and each creature of your choice within 10 feet of. What? Wait, so that means like anyone within 10 feet, I can give it to everyone at once? I thought it was a single target.
Nope.
Post this quest
No.
spell.
Each creature of your choice within 10 feet.
That means
that
it's 3.
means-
Wow.
Does it say one creature of your choice or 3?
No,
or
it says
like...
each creature
It
of your
says
choice.
each creature of your choice.
Hold
Yeah.
on, I didn't know that. I must have misread that. Yeah, each creature. That's not broken.
What's your intelligence modifier?
The cannon emits a burst of positive energy that grants itself and each creature of your choice within 10 feet of it.
Alright, I'm back.
Wow.
All right, Volk, you should now have in your journal a copy of the Grix, basically, that says Volk's Grick, and you can now control and manipulate that Grick.
Sorry, in my journal?
Yes, somewhere in the journal you should have a Volk's Grick, and I'm gonna place it down there for you.
I see it.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't know that. That makes that spell way
I
more
see.
worth it.
What is it now?
There you go, Scarab. You have your pet.
So where freaking Eric tamed that Grick and passed it on to Volk, you now have a pet Grick, and
Yes.
it's now controllable for you in your journal. There you go.
Alright, come on, Slippy.
He already fucking named it. God dang it. All right. So, are you guys going to head through this opening in the rock wall?
Yeah.
As you
I'm up for it. Why not?
As you approach
Why
the
not?
opening, you notice it is not a cave, but just a wide opening between two different areas, just a gap in the canyon walls, and you arrive here.
Wow, that
Coming
went really
from
spooky really fast.
coming from
Oh,
the
yeah.
north.
Oh yes, that did.
That went from pleasant wooded meadows to ooh. Hold on a minute. There's a
Spooky,
lot of
scary skeletons.
there's a lot of
More like fucking spiders.
there's a lot of
Jesus.
creepy crawlies around. Oh, guess what, laddies? I think we are well, lasses as well. There'd be a lot of webs in this area. I can only imagine what we're gonna be fighting. Did it also get
Hope we
darker?
can see what's gonna
Or is-
bite us before it bites us.
Did it also get darker? Is that my imagination?
If you want to roll a quick perception, I can explain the darkness.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Raven. You're not wrong. One of my viewers, if anyone's
There you go.
familiar with World of Warcraft, it's like walking into Duskwood from like Westfall or something.
Yep. Yeah, I know exactly. I know what you're talking about.
All right.
Yes.
So
Perception, sorry.
yes, if you want to see why it's dark, I can explain that if you roll a high enough perception.
I walked into cobwebs and I'm blind. I can't see now.
Yeah, basically you go to walk forward and look up at the same time and just walk into cobwebs. But Eric can actually look up and see this. Sorry, you have a vague idea, but you're not certain. But Eric knows for sure what it is. The entire canopy above where you are is almost like bowl-shaped in general, and then there's just a massive overlaying of spider webs above.
Welcome to the spider door.
So I hate to say this, but I hope no one has arachnophobia. I think the only enemies we're gonna find here are spiders.
That's
Because
assuming.
that's a lot of cobwebs above us.
That's assuming.
Alright, now what? I have no idea what you're talking about. And I move forward.
Fear spiders.
I'm made of metal. I don't fear
Wow.
them.
Maybe
Oi.
we should not move in completely different directions.
I was you over there. You're over there, and I'm over here. I follow the path of least resistance. I didn't feel like walking two people.
Gonna follow the Warforged.
With that being said,
Make sure he's safe.
there's a. I have more. Almost. I have without your shield. I think I have more armor than you.
How much armor do you have?
18.
I have straight up 18. I don't think my shield gives me armor.
Yeah, it
Does
does.
it?
Yeah, it
Yep.
does. It gives you a +2 to AC.
Oh, so I have 16. Okay, so still.
I'm tankier than you are. as a artisan for a spellcaster.
Oh, this isn't good. We're all spreading out.
That's
Well,
fine.
Just spiders.
Uh,
I'm gonna
just-
call out to you guys. Anyone else see these weird balls of yarn?
Yeah, I
Balls
get one
of
here
yarn,
too.
you say?
Those
How
are
she not-
balls of yarn.
I wanna inspect.
I'm gonna
this
stand
thingy
next.
here.
I'm gonna investigate this ball of yarn.
I think that's
Yeah,
what Garville's trying to
wanna
do.
this?
This
Yeah.
reminds me of that story that Auntie
Oh
Brimbilbo.
boy.
This reminds me of that story Auntie Brimblebottom used to say. And all of a sudden, this time around, as you see this, like kind of a spectral figure of a goblin kind of comes up behind Volk.
Now remember, Volk, don't touch the spider webs, otherwise the spiders will eat you alive like your dear uncle.
Yep,
The
that's what
fact
she
you-
said.
The fact you had that prepared. God dang it.
Okay. Back to these investigation checks, I think.
I
We're all
failed
about
mine.
to
Thanks.
exactly do that.
Thanks, Auntie Brimblebottom. Gives her a fist bump.
God.
Gives this spectral figure a fist bump.
Oh my god.
Like that wasn't a joke. There actually was a spectral figure there.
I
believe it.
figured. I figured,
it.
and I love it.
The only one that hasn't done an investigation check is sorry.
or Volk. Volk may not
has it.
touch us because he's smart enough because he listened to his old grandma.
No, that was anti-Brimblebottom. Get it right.
My bad.
Volk will do a perception check, see if what he can see from a distance. He's not gonna touch it
I mean,
Smart.
if you'll allow that.
I think.
I
What is it?
mean,
Three-
McClank kind of. Oh.
Oh.
He's-
Oh, that
he's-
was in that one.
He's too busy catching up with anti-Brimblebottom.
But I mean, 3 of us have touched these eggs, or whatever these things are.
So
great voice of this guy.
give me
Judgment.
give me just a minute. I'm trying to set something up. Because
Uh-oh.
I didn't have access to this initially, so I'm having
Uh-oh.
to do it myself.
Anyone else getting a bad vibes from the area all of a sudden?
Shall anti-Brimble... Hold on now, I'm catching up with anti-Brimblebottom.
You might want to tell Auntie. It's about to get really scary around here. Yes, it is, Mel.
I don't have to be scared. I'm already dead.
Yeah, well, you may want to help that elf find his god because he might be talking to us soon.
Accurate.
Waiting for Garville's response at this point.
I'm already dead ever since that. Well, ever since then, it's always been interesting down here in hell.
She's in
Wait,
hell.
Anti-Brimblebottom, you went
The
to hell?
fuck she do?
Anti-Brimblebottom, you're in hell? What'd you do?
Oh, I cursed and said, damn, after that rotten burglar burst in and shot your uncle in the face with that arrow.
That's a bit unreasonable. I don't think you should be in hell for that, but...
I think Scare's got a book written somewhere of all these random
He's
encounters.
got to. He's got to at this point.
I mean, that's some random shit. It's
No,
just like
I'm just really good at making shit up.
I mean, not you're not. I mean, I guess I could respect that because like this McClank is literally a spur of the moment thing. Like the character design was a week ago. He didn't have a name till today, and while presented him to Shadow, I was like, you know what? He's an engineer. I'm gonna give him like a Irish or Scottish accent and make him cranky. Like McClank. Oh God, there's an Aussie turning out now. No. Like so, I get it. I guess, yeah. Spur of the moment ideals, like things are a great thing. With this being said, I'm gonna get some of the drink.
All right. Yeah, it'll take me just a second, but I think I finally finished. Yep, he is basically finished.
I am scared what he has dreamt up.
Oh, nothing major.
I just want to point out he said he is set up.
That is true. He did say he is almost done. Oh, what did we piss off by looking through these spider balls?
I swear to God, if it's something big and with more than 2
The
legs,
spider balls.
I am
Spider-Man comes down.
I am kicking this egg or whatever this thing
And
is.
he tells
really,
you that
really
touching
hard.
other people's
Peter
property
Parker
is
shows
not
up.
good. Then he swings away.
Peter Parker shows up and goes, "Stop touching my Aunt May's Megs!" What the fuck?
Stop touching me balls!
Oh my gosh. The random shit. Man, D&D it's not the D&D sessions that are fun, it's the random shit that we come up with and just say.
That's literally D&D.
I mean, half of D&D is what the players do.
This is true.
Oh my gosh, it's still ridiculous sometimes. It's funny.
mean, in early editions of D&D and stuff, it was even less like regulated like it now is. It was way more freestyle, and the players had like, you could really do whatever you wanted.
I kind of feel like it is still freestyle. I mean, look at what I'm doing.
It has yeah, but it is.
Chaos Bolt, hand cannon, Eldritch cannon, blast.
In terms of like written down rules.
No fair.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna assume that's what these are.
I don't know. You haven't told me yet.
What's that? I'm sorry. What's that, Volk? Did your auntie tell you something new?
All right, so then if you remember the recipe, that's going to be three pinches of salamander intestines, 4 cups of eyeballs. They're not very specific on which kind they come from. Then you want 2 cups of sugar, and that's how. Yep, and then
All
the
right.
secret ingredient of shut up! I'm making a recipe.
What eyeballs do you prefer to use?
God damn it. That caught me so off guard. I did not expect to be yelled at by the group. Alright, so who has touched what sacks and where?
Up here.
I mean, we're standing in front of our relevant sacks.
Okay.
The only one that
Touching
didn't touch
sacks.
is Volk.
I just wanted
I
to
did not
be
touch it.
sure. So, each of you who has touched a sack, roll me a d10 each.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Good luck.
7? I
Oof.
hope that's good.
Oof.
Congratulations. 7 giant spiders come out on top of you.
They're baby giant spiders.
Hey, I'm made of metal.
Scarab, they're miniature giant spiders.
Alright, so.
Oh god, Griot, you're fucked.
So, Krios, my friend.
Oh wait, you won.
1,
Oh no.
2,
Oh,
3,
Did I actually
4,
call it?
5.
I
Oh,
actually
no.
called it.
I'll
that's
move over a little bit
6.
so you could.
Well, I mean, you've got your own. You
7.
I only got 4.
You hold your ass right there.
1,
I'm so fucked.
2,
He rolled an 8.
One's over there with
3,
8.
4, 1.
You know how I have this
Two,
character so
Going
that
to be
when things
spiders
get bad,
today.
I run?
3,
Hold on a second.
4,
McLean,
Out of it.
fucking Krios added.
5, 6.
Let me guess. It doesn't matter what our
7,
investigation was because we touched
8.
it. The spiders came
Yes.
out.
Yes.
Oh boy.
If you touched if you touched it, these little spiders, these are just regular spiders, burst out and start crawling all over the place.
Can I use fireball on myself?
Did someone call for an
Use a level
exterminator?
2 fireball.
And
Actually, wait. I have a good idea for mine.
Oh, I have a great idea for mine. I'm not worried about this at all.
Me neither. And I may get some of yours.
oh gosh,
Oh no,
I need to see if I can find it. Hang on.
just stay there for a second. Just stay there for a second. I'm waiting for when I'm told I can move and do something.
Oh gosh, hang on.
You don't understand. You're
Initiative?
within the 1 ability range.
What ability range? Yours?
Yeah, one of mine. Yes.
There we
Mine's better. Mine is better.
go. Okay, so I had to do a thing to get it, but so you guys literally just start hearing this all over the place.
Oh god.
Stop that.
The fucking Minecraft spider sound.
It just spams the shit out of it.
And then you just hear a the same sound, but it sounds bigger.
I'm in danger.
And Volk
Nice.
and sorry, roll me a perception.
You didn't even see it.
Everybody hears it, but I want to see if you guys, if those two specifically see it.
Well, Volk has been. Oh.
Volk doesn't see it, but he definitely hears something.
1 second, I was clipping something because of all the spiders.
You're good. You're good.
Was you
Come on, sorry. You gotta
clipping
see
my
this
stream?
for us and yell it
No.
to us.
Okay.
I sent it on Discord.
Oh no.
Sorry doesn't see it either, but she hears some leaves rustling with the sound of a much deeper spider somewhere nearby. So, with that, it is now initiative. Let me clear the old initiative. All right, there's the old initiative cleared. So everybody, if you will,
Last.
Come on, roll high.
Maybe the spiders are gonna roll worse than you.
Dirty 20.
Can only hope.
Yeah, no. How they're gonna roll worse than me?
14.
You can only
Yeah,
hope.
they rolled a fucking 8.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm gonna do something. I won't. I'm not gonna
You're
hit you
gonna do
first, Eric.
something.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
do
it
something.
didn't click on me.
Well, all right.
But I wanted more pets.
Oh, there will be no pets here. There will be no survivors.
All right.
I was totally gonna do the sleep thing again, but then I thought against it.
That's not surprising.
I don't. The only thing is, Neon's gonna wish I was over there with him.
Probably.
No. Nah.
No, Krios, once we're done here, we can go fight the big spider.
Oh yeah, I look forward to it.
Go investigating the big spider sound.
All right. So, McClank, you're up first.
All. Or wait, what about Volk? I mean, we both have 20.
Oh,
That depends. What's your dexterity?
17.
Mine's 20, so I.
it put Volk up first anyway, so Volk's up first. Never mind.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, usually it factors that in. Usually, whenever people tie, it's whoever has the higher dexterity.
All right.
Yeah, I have a plus. Yep.
You are first, my friend.
All right. Well, I still don't see that. So, but I do see all the spiders there. So you know what? Let's see.
touch the sack. Touch the sack.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
All right. Then pretty much Volk's gonna have his good buddy friend over here. Good buddy friend, pal friend. Hi, buddy. Him and his Grick, Slippy, are both gonna come up this way. Slippy will come into here, and let's see. How far is Volk? Yeah, Volk's still 10 feet. So, Volk will kind of tell Slippy, go, well, you're hungry anyway, so come on, let's get some, let's get some of these, let's get some snacks. As Volk is going to do a short sword attack on one of the spiders. Does a 13 hit?
Yes, 13 hits.
All right, so that's going to be 13 damage on that one.
This one?
This one right here?
Yep, that one is immediately dead.
All right. Then on that one, so then because immediately after you deal sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, and it takes 1d6 necrotic damage.
All right.
Shit.
So I'll do that to this one, and I'll deal a d6 to that.
You said this
4.
one?
Yep.
All right, well, it's immediately dead anyways.
Okay. Volk will move up. Or hold on, actually, did you want me to roll for the Grick as well?
It is yours, so by all means.
Okay. Let me actually look. Does he have a bonus to his initiative, or is he just a straight roll? Because yeah, then hold on. I'll move him back then for a moment.
All right, take your time.
No, I don't.
Totally
Unless I'm missing
wasn't-
something, I don't see anything with initiative.
Doesn't your companion move on your turn? Anyway?
I mean, sure. I
Depends-
mean, that depends on
depends on
how.
the DM.
Beastmaster stuff is it's that way,
It's a special class thing.
I guess.
All right. Hold on. Wait, all right, then yeah, I'm just gonna roll a d20. 2.
Is that the initiative for that creature?
Yes.
The dexterity for it.
I don't see anything dexterity wise for him.
No initiative bonus. That poor thing.
Oh, actually,
might
wait.
just
He has a
go-
dexterity of +2, so that might be 4 then.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it gave it a 4 when I had to roll it in there, so.
It rolled as a spider though too, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, so he has a +2 to dexterity, so I believe that gives him +2 to initiative, if I remember right. Yeah. All right. Well, either way, that's his turn is 4. All right, then Volk will go ahead and move up here then, and do an offhand attack with a dagger.
All right, roll it. 17 hits, and it is dead. Which one are you hitting?
That's gonna be 1 damage to this one.
All right, and it is dead.
Hmm.
I'm going to tell you
All
now,
right.
these things are super easy.
Yeah, it's just a little baby spider. He's a big baby bitch. All right, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. So moving right along. It is now Niwan. Your turn.
Oh,
you
skip me.
did I?
You skip McClank. Yeah, it swapped around.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
weird.
I don't know why I did that. There. Now it's
Yeah.
fixed. Now it's McClank. Gotcha.
Sure.
So you are surrounded by 7 spiders.
Not worried. So yeah, and I guess they all get an attack opportunity.
Yes. So that's gonna be
One of them gets shielded right off the bat. Boom, for a reaction.
that's a 22.
Oh.
That's a 9. 17. 10. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7. Ooh, that last one. That's a net.
Yeah, the last one's the only one. So I shield the first one. That gets me to the +5 as well, but not that any of those would hit me. 24 definitely would hit.
All right, so on that hit, let's see if I can get it to roll. Nope, it's not letting me.
Are they all getting rolls of attack? Because I'm still within 2 of these. Or would these get also? Would these 2 also get initiative or attack opportunities?
Okay, so you can remove the 7 and 9. I mean, it didn't hit anyway, so.
Okay.
That last one though, it did. So, rolling 2d4. All right, and I will need you to make a con saving throw, or take 6 damage.
Oh, so con for half or
Yep.
full, right? All right.
Oh yeah, you passed that with flying colors. Yep. So you just take the.
Damage. Is
Yep.
that what it was?
Yeah, you take 3 damage.
I love this character. He's so stupidly tanky for being a fucking caster part of my fridge, but Jesus. Cool. Gonna start off. Wait a minute. Son of a biscuit! I didn't even need to do that. I feel dumb.
What?
I feel dumb. I didn't have to do that.
Oh,
I feel like that's
actually,
supposed
I misread that. I'll fix it next attack
what
from
is
the
it?
spiders. So the 2d4 is
Uh.
initial hit, but if it is a hit, you have to then roll a Constitution or take an additional 1d4 poison damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
but
so I took 6.
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if you want to
I'll
count
do
it. Yeah. All right.
So 6 damage. Easy fix.
All right.
Still not worried about
All right.
it.
How much health do you have, Krios?
I'll tell you after we're done fighting.
Oh,
So
I
we're
was
not
wondering
meta.
total.
That's what I said.
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
tell you after we're done fighting, so I don't meta.
Oh.
So yeah. Flamethrower. Every single one of these spiders now has to make a DC 14 or take full damage.
All right. Sorry, what'd you say?
So they 9 damage. They have to roll DC 14.
You're
to take
attacking
half
the
damage.
entire group?
It's a cone, 15 feet.
Jesus Christ.
So if I aim like here, you know,
I'm gonna hit all of them.
they're
Well-
all in a cone shape. Why not?
Well, you know what? Regardless, that 26. Wait, no, that 26 was your con save. Sorry. They need to roll a what?
What was it? DC 14, I think it said.
Uh,
Yes, they have to
Save,
roll
what
14.
save though? What save?
A dex.
Dex. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Damn, some of them roll good.
20, 17, 14, 5, 12, 4, and 21.
So
4
two
of them
fail,
survived.
plus people, yeah.
Well, how is it? If they pass, they don't take damage, or they take half? Well, then, regardless, they're all dead.
My plan exactly. And am I allowed to move still or no?
Yeah.
How much movement did you take from your original position?
Let's see.
10 feet.
I like moved right there. Yeah, 10 feet.
All right, then yeah, you've still got what, like 20 feet of movement left.
Cool.
Hi there,
me-
friend.
Yeah, let me check something because you may not like me too.
I mean, as long as you don't roll above an 18, we should be fine.
Just give me a second. Let me read it. Oh, cool. You're not gonna like me. That's all right. I'm gonna move over here with you. Hi, buddy. How are you? And then use
So
my
what's the plan?
and use my main action to oh, hold on. This is in my way. So I am casting Thunder Wave. They have to DC 14 of Constitution, or they take half damage. And
So if
they
it's just they take half damage, they're gonna take it all anyways. I'm not even gonna roll it because
I mean, it's 16.
Do I
But
take a constant? Do I have to do the same
you
thing?
you do have to roll, yes.
And it has to be over what?
it has to be over a 14.
14 or higher.
Or I
Sorry.
take 16 damage?
Yep.
I wasn't planning to roll that high. That's max damage, by the way. That's literally max damage for this ability.
Is there any way I could like lower that down?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
if
have
you
to
pass
roll
the
the
con save.
Constitution save.
It's a thunder damage. I wasn't expected to roll max damage, literally. Holy shit.
So roll a Constitution save.
Why?
Oh! You're also knocked back 5
So close.
feet. I'm so
Which way?
sorry, man.
Which way? Which way?
Oh, away from me.
So
This
you'd
way?
probably like end up there.
Oh,
See, you're pushed. Oh, you're pushed 10 feet away. It's a thunderous boom, audible to 300 feet. So by the way, everything knows I'm here now.
16.
Everything within 300 feet just heard this.
That's 16.
Yeah, I think you might have angered Mama.
I just neutralized all the spiders. I just didn't
Please
expect.
get to my turn.
I'll heal. Wait. Oh. By the way, I'm out of.
Down
I
to
can't.
6 health, by the way.
Ooh.
Wait, really?
Yes!
Wow.
How much health do you have overall?
Oh my god!
22!
Oh.
Interesting.
Holy shit! I'm so
You
sorry.
almost
Wait.
killed a friendly.
I didn't
Wait, you're
know
a
that-
paladin?
Yes!
Oh
How
my
do I
god!
have almost as much health as you as the rogue?
Oh my god! I'm
Because
so
I
sorry.
rolled an 11 constitution.
I didn't think I wasn't expecting max damage for this as well. So whoops on that part. Underestimated my rolls, and then I wasn't expecting you to have so little health. The good news is on my next turn, if you survive, I can give you temp HG if you stay near me.
I think I can get away with giving myself health, and I think I could drink a potion too.
Yes, you can, but you have to wait for your turn to do that.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
so I should be good. Save your charges. I should be good.
Well, there's
All
no
right.
charges
Well,
because that was my last major. That was my last spell slot was that.
here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Mama gets the turn before you.
Well, I mean, if it makes it feel better,
Because Mama. Oh. Has Mama engaged? Oh.
She whiz because
She is now because of the thunder wave.
It's an audible boom, 300 feet. It's like I just rung the dinner bell.
Good job there. Good job.
Hey,
All right,
they're all
so-
dead. Basically, anything off the map can hear me.
Do you want to help out?
I
So-
will. It's the end of my turn.
No, I was actually sorry. Or
All right,
sorry, or however you say your name.
it's now Niwan's turn.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Well. This is fun.
I was a little too hold on, Bell wants an update. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute myself.
I will. Okay, no, fuck this. Bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen. Teleport 30 feet into a direction I can see. Literally just boop over here.
All right, because it was a teleport, the spiders do not get the ability to try to attack you.
Yep. Okay, let's see. How do I wanna? Huh.
Okay then. Yeah. Whoopsies. Hey Volk, you don't have to feel bad no more because I took what you did and amplified it by a lot.
Well. That was my bonus action.
Well, the good news is I've tallied up your
Okay.
total XP for the end of this, but yeah, let's get to the end of it first.
Question.
Go for it.
Do I see Mama Spider?
Roll perception since you just entered that area.
Okay.
She's still, as far as anybody knows, not here, but in the top of the tree. You see some leaves rustling. You have no idea she's there.
Okay. Well, I do notice our dear Dragonborn looking not so healthy anymore.
I am clutching my side and bleeding profusely out of my nose.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
walk
that was thunder damage. Yep.
and
Ogre first.
I'm not gonna spend a spell slot, but instead I will use Lay on Hands and pump my remaining 7 health into you. So you get +7 healing.
Okay.
I hope you look better now.
My nose has stopped bleeding.
One last drop falls from your snout. Nope, yep, that was it.
And just so you guys know, it's green blood too. Like,
That's an action.
Oh gosh.
Yep, no, that's my turn.
I want to see something real quick.
oh boy.
Where's that information? That's interesting. Ah, that's where that is. Cool. Neat. All right. So you finished your turn?
Yep.
All right. Sorry, it is your turn.
Did someone call for an exterminator? Friends and alike?
Star
Or
Pup.
What? Oh yeah.
Uh,
Let's go help out Volk. I'm going to shoot one of these stupid bugs with a chill touch.
All right. 22 hits. Is it just one that you're hitting?
Yes, just one.
All right. And it dies immediately.
Woohoo, that's all I can do. I'm not very good against swarms.
All right. It is now the giant spider. And in this particular instance, it is the Spider Queen. Krios. So, from top the tree, she has noticed who has done the most damage to her children. And my friend, dear Krios, she, knows it's you.
I imagine so.
Yep.
I just stand there waving at it. Hi.
So she is going to shoot web at you. Does a 15 hit?
No.
All right. And with
Does it have disadvantage?
normally
What's that?
it does that automatically with every roll I make. I don't know why.
Huh, weird.
Yep. That's why I said the 15, because that's the number I'm paying attention to. Until I know it has disadvantage, I'm not, or disadvantage.
advantage.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to the second number. So it misses, and with that, it reveals itself crawling down the tree and ending up beside the Grick. And that will be the Spider Queen's turn.
Hey,
It is-
Volk, you still have that soundboard?
I have a lot of
Danger.
soundboards.
The goat scream.
I need to
Oh
get
yeah,
that one.
yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
So it is now the regular spider's turn, and they are going to attempt to swarm around Volk here.
You want me to come over and help you,
I'm
Volk?
in danger.
All right. So with my little spiders now having their fun, they are going to attempt to bite Volk. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
The 23 does hit, and only the 23.
All right. So since it hits, you take 2d4 damage. And give me a con save. Wow, you met it.
Oof.
So you saved yourself from extra poison damage.
Oh wow, that's a really low save.
Yep, it is a 9. You have to beat a 9.
It's the
Wow.
spider.
I mean, most things are usually higher than at least above 10, but that's
Fucking
wasn't expecting that.
Krios rolling a 23 or 26 on
Yeah, that's
9 Constitution save.
all right. And with
have-
that,
I mean it.
that is the baby spider's turn. It is now to the Grick. Scarab, you may control your Grick.
Just
Okay.
I have a 20 constitution.
So he's gonna turn it over to the spider and just make one tentacle attack. Why
Alright.
did that not go through?
Excellent question.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
Wait, you rolled a nat 20 for your constitution?
No, after modifiers and stuff, it's 20.
Oh.
I think it was
Okay.
an 18.
Well, either way, it's a d20 plus 4.
Alright, so if you have to roll it yourself, do it.
12.
Alright.
Does a 12 hit?
Let me double check. I was looking at the regular spider, not the giant spider. It does not.
Okay.
Alright. Is that all your Grick does?
Yes, that is all the Grit can do at the moment.
Alright, Eric, it is your turn.
So, lay hand on me, it doesn't cost an action, right? Or does it?
No, it does.
Lay on hands, yes it does.
Now, you could use your healing potions, and I'll let that count as a bonus action. If you
Do
want.
that.
Oh,
How much
also,
does a healing potion heal?
it should say in the description of the healing potion.
Regains 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. So, if you need to, you can roll that in the chat.
I heal 6, that brings me up to 19.
There you go.
Now I
Alright.
gotta get rid of that.
Yeah, just one, because I gave you 2.
Yes. Now, come up here. 5, 6. That still brings you to 19. You know what? I'm gonna use lay on hands to top me off, so I will do that as my action. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? I have 19. 3. Yep. Alright. And I use lay on me to finish topping me off. And that will be my turn.
Alright. It is now to Volk. Volk, you are still surrounded by 4 spiders attempting to bite you mercilessly. Oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Trying to get rid of the dead ones. I think Scarab is AFK.
No, I'm here. What's up?
It is your turn. You are being attacked by the spiders. So,
Weehoo. 24.
ouch. Yep, that's a hit.
That'll be 11 damage on this one.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Yep, he's dead like you needed 11 damage. Damn.
Yep, then Auntie Brimblebottom, the ghost of Auntie Brimblebottom's gonna come and stab this one too. For 3 damage.
Yep, that one's just dead.
Alright. She just eats it.
God dang it. Alright.
Then offhand attack on this. Actually, you know what? Offhand attack on this one. With a dagger. 10.
10 does not hit. That one is still alive. It
Oh no.
jumps basically onto the blade of the dagger, avoiding the actual stab, and then jumps back off.
Oh no. Is he wearing a headband?
He is now.
He's wearing a tiny little headband.
he like quickly spins the thing of web and makes a headband, just puts it on.
Oh no.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, McClank.
Clank is gonna immediately move to. Wait, that's the wrong button.
At this point, Volk's just swatting like, ah, get him off, oh god, oh, gross.
Then he sees the one with the headband just staring at him.
Nope. What? Ooh, nope. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I want to move here. I don't think I reached that one.
That is a friendly.
That's a friendly. That's the
I know
Grick.
I know it is, but trying to do something.
Just
but I
making
don't-
sure, since you almost killed our other friendly, you know?
I'm not that bad of a shot.
You
So
almost killed a paladin!
See
It's
now
not my
I
fault. I
see
wasn't
now I
expecting
just
max damage.
okay, so I'm sorry. I just imagine that Volk staring at the spider with the headband. You can just all hear in the background.
Single sweat drop forms on his brow.
Every now and then the spider just.
The banter between Volk and the spider right now. But I'm gonna use my bonus action on Niwa and Eric and myself, and we will do the protector,
All right.
which gives us 8 bonus health.
All right. So you each have.
Temp?
Is that temp HP or actual healing?
Temp.
All right. So you each get
Damn.
8 temporary HP. Congratulations. All right. What else you got?
Bonus action, I will use my firebolt on the big spider queen.
So active action to hit it.
Yep.
All right. I believe that's a hit. Double check. Yep, that is a hit. Give me the damage.
More than a one.
And-
More than a one.
A 5.
She's not looking very hurt, but she felt it.
I singed her hairy legs.
Yes,
My
she
bonus
she
action.
seems to no longer be able to actively climb, but she's overall perfectly fine. All right, and is that your turn?
Yep.
Niwan, your turn.
It is on, gentlemen. It is on. I will charge up front. And attempt to hit it with my rapier.
Go ahead. Make that attack.
No, it ain't mom.
So as you attempt to swing your rapier and hit it, the spider reaches out one of its front legs and just pinches the tip of your rapier and pushes it down.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ninja spiders.
The spider just did a fucking like a bleach moment where they just grab the blade and stop it with their hands and go no.
All right. Anything else you do in D1?
Yep.
Screaming.
I cast sanctuary on myself.
All right. What does that do?
Ooh.
Wisdom
Sanctuary
save
ward
or
a
can't hit
creature.
him.
Yeah. And if you fail it, the spider has to choose a different target or it can't attack.
Okay. Easy enough. All right.
You don't have to write. Just when it attacks me, it needs to be some. But yeah.
All right.
I am
Sorry.
Bonus action, disengage. Ta. Ta. Does a 14 hit?
It does.
Takes 16 piercing damage.
Wow.
Holy crap.
That fucking sneak attack.
Yes, and since I'm still under the disengaged crap, 15 feet this way.
Love every time that your character attacks. It just
Hello
immediately-
there. Smack. Bye-bye.
The best defense is not being there to get hit.
That is true.
I'd buy that. All right. So 16. Jesus
Yes.
Christ. The spider is now looking very hurt. All right. And guess what? It's her turn.
She's been set on fire, she's been stabbed, and has caught a blade with her leg and said, no.
Thanks for distracting him, Niwan.
So
Hoping that the HP comes
she
up.
would go after Sorry for that damage, but you attacked her first. That she visibly saw and like stopped. So she's going to attempt to bite you. She needs to make a Wisdom save of 13.
So I think I was the first one to do damage to her.
Oof, she fails. So she misses you and instead goes to bite the Grick.
Oh.
And I believe
worm.
that's a hit. Scarab, can you confirm? All right. In
Oh,
that
she gets
case,
multi-attack. Nice.
No, it's not. She's not using multi-attack. The sanctuary makes it so where she either has to target a different target or lose the attack.
yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So she does 1d8 plus 3. She does 5 damage to your Grick.
Okay.
The Grick have to do a Constitution save.
Yes,
poison?
it does.
Oh, rule of thumb with D&D: don't point out to the DM that he forgot something. Usually, especially when it comes to damage and stuff.
I'll be honest, there are some times where I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna mention this thing, and the players are like, what about that thing? I'm like, all right, since you mentioned it.
You'll learn that in D&D.
I mean, I feel like it's
So,
only fair.
It is fair, but there's certain situations you're kind of like, oh no, 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 no.
Scarab, give me that con save for the Grick if you can.
This is
Yep,
one of those
I'm
minor
just
ones.
looking at this. Yeah, I don't think he doesn't look like he has any bonuses to it. Nope. All right.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh no.
Oh, well, at least no one. At least no. Whoa, well.
Volk is gonna lose a friend.
Wait, this is a con save, isn't it? Like, it's
Hey
not that bad,
Shadow,
is it?
do you have the home rule of nat 1 equals double damage on failed saving throw?
You are fake news.
If it was an attack, yes. But
Just
because
making sure.
it's not an attack, no. But
Then theoretically, there's no problem than it just failing versus a nat 1.
yeah.
Mm.
But it does take 9 extra poison damage.
Oh, damn.
Oy.
Wait, nine extra? So it's taking 2 9s?
It's not getting double damage.
Oh, I was about to say.
It took 5 damage from the bite, and then it took an additional 9 from poison because it failed the con save. If it had succeeded the con save, it would not have
I
taken.
mean, it's only half dead. It's okay. It's still got plenty of life.
It is now at 13 HP.
There
Yep.
we go.
All right, and that ends the giant spider's turn, and it is over to the regular spider's turn that are now going to attempt to once again bite Volk.
Everybody is kung fu fighting.
Volk, do either of
19
those
hits.
19 hits? Alrighty. So 2d4, and then also give me a
Wow.
con save.
Damn.
Double ones.
Con save, you need to beat a 9.
1 for each fang.
All right, you pass. You don't take any extra poison damage. And that ends the spider's turn. It is the Grick's turn. Will he get revenge on the giant spider?
Yes.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Damn.
Dang. That is
I mean-
indeed a hit. What's he hitting
So
with?
that's gonna be so first he has to do the tentacle attack, then with his multi-attack he can do a beak attack.
All right.
So now he's gonna roll since it's doubled, he's gonna roll 4d6
Spider
plus
Queen's
2.
most likely dead.
Killed by the worm, no
Oh,
less.
she
Wow.
is. She is gone.
Oh, God.
She is gone. And that was just with the tentacle?
Yeah, hold on, just for overkill. You know what? Let's see. How much does he do with just his next beak attack then?
I'm just gonna say,
He's-
I don't remember them being that strong fighting us.
Just crit.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
He's just gonna bite it anyway.
Well, that's
Worm
because none
hungry.
of their attacks with their tentacles ever landed. If they
Well,
had,
we didn't really. They never gave him a chance either, to be honest.
Yeah, if the tentacles had landed, they would then have multi-attack and could have done some serious damage like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it never happened. But yeah, Jesus Christ, man.
This is why you don't give scary
That's the
monsters
power
a
of a
chance to
net.
hurt you.
Yeah, it's a natural 20.
Yep.
Yeah. Slippy is just going to go ahead and just kind of like full on go full face hugger on this spider with the tentacles.
I was kind of hoping you would do something like that. Yeah, just I'm imagining it burying its beak into the head of the Spider Queen and then just burrowing deeper, enjoying the insides. Yep.
Nom 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 nom.
All right, Spider Queen, she be dead. Yep. All right, Eric, it is now your turn. You just watched the worms that you guys had mostly no trouble with absolutely eviscerate the giant spider.
Unlike the other worm, Slippy has a scar over where there would be an eye, and he has a toothpick.
You still have Ninja Spider over there, so hang on.
I know. Out of all the spiders we've killed, there's still
Yeah.
two little spiders that are fighting the biggest guy out of all of us. Like,
How far can I travel is the thing, because
Typically
Yeah.
it's like 30 feet.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do the distance gauge. Yeah, so I'd end up by sorry.
So
Like,
if
right
you notice on the top left corner, there's that little sidebar. There's a ruler. If you click that ruler and you click from where your character is and drag, you can measure out 30 feet.
Or if you just click and hold your character and then also right click, it also starts measuring that way.
But I'm double checking your character's movement distance, but I'm pretty sure it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
he was right.
Yeah.
He was like here or here.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
How do I turn it off now?
Just click on the mouse cursor again on the left upper corner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I would be here.
All right.
30.
All right.
So within range of my dragon breath.
Oh my god.
Do you want to do that with Volk standing right there, buried under spiders?
I mean, under two small spiders. I mean, he's literally fighting.
He's not buried. He's not buried anymore. But yeah.
It's the idea. How big are these spiders to begin
You
with?
know what? Fuck this. I cast sleep.
The size of a standard average human's hand. Like, they are the full size of a hand.
So a giant tarantula, essentially. And
Yeah.
here's an 8-foot giant.
Well,
So do I put both the spiders to sleep?
yes, they are very much still asleep. Both of them are now
use of
fast
sleep.
asleep.
Volk, it's your turn. Do with them as you please.
Yep, Volk, it is now your turn.
Because you got advantage against them too, so you have no excuse to miss them.
Or Volk can tame them.
Oh my god.
I see no point in this, but yeah, I mean, technically he could.
Don't say technically. Deny it. Deny it. Just kill them. Just step on them, please.
I mean, I've already tallied up all the XP for if you kill them, so I mean, you might as well just kill them.
Save this man less math. If you don't kill him, I'm gonna go over there and do it. And I'll
dumb. Not
and
know
I'll-
how to be tame. Just kill.
I will use flamethrower on you on those spiders if you don't. Later,
No other
Mel. Good night.
enemies in this area.
I mean, did someone call an exterminator? Here I am with a flamethrower.
Hold on a second. Where is it? From here? Oh no, everything within the playfield would have hurt us.
Yep.
Because of your
hurt
thunderous
me.
wave.
Oh no, they heard me. I assert my dominance is what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Is Scarab AFK?
No, I'm here. What's up?
It is now your turn, and Eric just knocked out the two spiders. Like, they're not dead, they are literally just suddenly fast asleep, basically at your feet.
One on your blade. The bandana.
Volk will take the 2 spiders. He'll go bring them back over here to the nest, and he'll go tuck them in.
God damn it.
You know
Why?
Why did we not expect this?
Why?
How did we not see this happening?
So yep. The two-
Especially the one with the headband. Especially the one with the headband. Be like, you
Okay.
were a worthy foe.
the 2 spiders are now inside what was their egg sac, now wrapped up in a little bit of spider silk, like they're in bed. Does anybody else want to do anything? Before
Well, I was gonna set him on fire, but you know what? I think I'll leave him in peace.
Alrighty.
Yeah, well done, folk. Yeah, well done. You're a better person than I am. I
God
would have
dang
set
it.
him on fire.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. You expected Volk to just be.
Honestly,
sorry,
when you said pick them up, I thought you were gonna grab one in each hand and just smash them together, and I was like, yeah, that works, but no, you fucking tucked them in! I shouldn't expect anything less.
I don't know why we're surprised. That was he caught us off guard is what it was.
Yep. Nope, that's exactly what it was. Alright, so altogether, excluding those 2, you guys take and get 370 XP.
370.
Yep, because
Level up, level up.
each one of these little spiders were 10 XP, and then Big O Mama was 200. So
Get
take
me
these out.
money.
So I'm sorry. How much was the
Right.
total?
370.
Cool.
You killed 17 of the baby spiders, and you killed Big O Mama. And each of the baby spiders were 10 XP, so 17 times 10, that's 170, and then Mama was worth 200, so 370.
All right.
Can I harvest a spider,
Um,
Big Mama?
there's not much left after the
The face hugging.
the Grick burrows back
Really
out.
Can I shift through what's left, I guess?
I mean, you can look through what's left. You're not gonna find much, I'm telling you now.
Slippy
Oh,
just
okay.
looks at you.
Covered in
Abs.
spider guts and slime.
Oh yeah, no, he pulls like a full on like alien's chest burster.
Reach over and pat Slippy on the head.
Volk.
Good job.
Yeah, Volk just look at me like that's my boy.
All right. Does anybody want to wander around the rest of the area or not?
I'm still leveling up, so give me a
Same.
second.
All right. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. And
Wait, was that the spider? Was that a spider queen?
it was a quote unquote spider queen. It was just a giant spider. It was the spider queen for this area, if that's what you're asking.
What did you say?
I said it was the spider queen of this area, if that's what you're asking, but it was just a typical giant spider. It wasn't like a special spider.
I would like to go investigate the cave to the southeast.
I assume you're talking about here?
No, I'm assuming down here.
Oh, that's not a cave. That's just a rock wall.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, where's the cave at?
There's no cave. I thought you saw like this shaded area behind this cocoon.
Okay. Well, because my girlfriend is telling me to, and she's insisting, I want to shift through the contents of the spider's stomach.
Oh no. So you're not finding much, but somehow the actually go ahead and roll me a investigation.
Survival?
Investigation.
Oh, investigation. Okay.
Because you're actually rummaging through what's left as
Oh,
far as scraps.
fuck you, gay. Fuck you, dice.
All right. Yep.
Yes, I find shit.
You find literally nothing. You're finding grabs a cobweb and just goo. There's nothing special here.
Okay.
The most you were actually going to find, and I'm going to just metagame this from my perspective here, was human bones. Somehow the spider had managed to swallow human bones. But aside from that, yep, you find nothing but goo.
Were they gonna be magical human bones?
Nope.
Okay. Wait, are those human bones right there?
I mean here and here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna investigate the pile bones.
Go right ahead. Give me another investigation. Ooh. Alright. You pick up one of the skulls and you analyze it closely for a second. It has a unique frame resembling that of a high elf, and one that, as far as size and build goes, matches the description of a long lost elven noble.
I guess I could tell that family what happened to this family member.
But otherwise, it's just a pile of bones.
I'm not sure what to take right now.
I feel the same.
Then go sit down here.
Let me ask those that are familiar with casting, like spellcasters. Eldritch Blast is extremely good, isn't it?
Yes.
Wait, are we resting here?
They are leveling up. If you did not level up, I'm focusing on you while they do their thing.
Okay, I have a quick question. Because I know I had some experience left over after I hit level 3. I'm pretty sure that disappeared when I leveled up to level 3.
It shouldn't have.
Yeah, because I didn't exactly hit level 3. I had some experience over it.
That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
No, I'm like 20 XP short. Or 80 XP short of level 4. Let me see something. Let's do this.
It shouldn't have done that. But I guess there's a glitch in the system every now and then.
I like that sometimes. Oh, really?
What's up?
Hold on a second. What's it based off of? Because what is Eldritch Blast based off of?
What do you mean?
Like, what stat is it based off of?
Hello there.
I
Oh,
thought it was
hi,
intelligence.
Akira.
Yes, I
spell
popped
costume,
in.
man? What did you get it from?
It should
I
be
got it
listed.
from Bard, Sorcerer, and Warlock Spell Sniper.
So, what are you up to, Akira?
Bard, War, Sorcerer. That'd be Charisma then.
Building a it.
Really?
Yeah. If you chose Bard, Sorcerer, that's Charisma.
You're building a what?
Okay, well, I might
Building
go
a
back
mit.
and choose a different feat then. I thought,
My character.
damn,
Oh,
they didn't
nice.
specify that, which is really kind of dumb.
What's Bard, Sorcerer,
Warlock.
Warlock? It's Charisma. That's what they
didn't-
use for casting.
Cool. I didn't think that, so you know.
All right, what is everybody's current level? Level 4, level 5, what?
4.
3.
4.
Literally 80 XP short of level 3.
You mean level 4?
Level 4, yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So
So should I
Akira,
make my character level 4?
yeah, I was about to say, go ahead and boost your character to level 4.
Oh, is Akira gonna come stumbling out of one of the spider sacks?
No, that'd be funny.
Quite
Wait, that
possibly.
would be a good entrance.
I'm not gonna tell you which one. Y'all got to figure it out. But yeah, that's how this is gonna play down now.
We gotta go find him now. Good job, guys.
It gives us a better chance to get more XP.
Just remember, every wrong sack you touch will probably just burst open with a bunch of baby spiders.
Doesn't that
I will
mean
remember
more,
that for the future.
So we already touched the two on the left.
I think this
We
one
haven't
is
touched
still.
the one in the middle.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one's
we
still
haven't touched that
fine.
one. Or the one that the
These two haven't been touched. This one hasn't been touched, and this one hasn't been touched.
yes. Okay, I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna investigate the bones that are next to it.
All right. For the time being, I'm not going to allow anybody to touch the sacks until Akira tells me he is done with his character. Otherwise, you are free to
Yes.
investigate as you please.
I'm gonna go around and investigate all the bones.
All right. So go ahead and roll me an investigation for the bones.
Another 22.
Dang. You can't see anything specially identifying about these bones, but they look like they have been very viciously nibbled on by hundreds, if not thousands, of spiders.
Definitely don't want to be caught in here when all the spiders are out. And can I investigate both of these piles of bones at the same time?
Sure.
Possibly.
Just give me another investigation.
It's actually some really good ones. I just don't know what. I want to take a feat, but I don't know what to take.
Yeah, I looked at the feats. I choose to go with the ASI.
All right. With the
Holy
7.
shit! This stuff gets really detailed when you zoom in.
Mhm.
What?
With that 17, you analyze the bones, not finding anything specific. You're finding a mix of definite human and humanoid, and other creatures such as small deer, foxes, and other woodland creatures that have been unfortunately caught in the spider's webs.
Oh, that is just a spider. That is just a wall. Okay. Oh, we have 2 paths we can go out of here. Technically, it's 3.
I'm going to say this is kind of like a boxed in area, so you can only come in and out the same way you came in. Which,
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. And I guess I'll leave the bones alone over by the 2 spiders. Don't want to interrupt their nap.
Volk might kill you if you disturb the spiders and have to kill them.
Yeah. It says it, and I come sit over by everybody.
All right.
Oh, hey, look, there's a couple bones over here. Why not? For good measure. One last one. Oh, hey, look at that.
You find an almost entire leg missing the foot. You find what looks to be the forearm of somebody's arm. And you find a finger with a single brass ring.
Okay. Oh, hey, I see where the pelvis is. Do I get the brass ring?
If you want it, yes.
Or do I leave it on it?
That is up to you.
Mm.
If you want it, you can take it.
Just realized.
Can I do a perception check on the brass ring to see if there's anything wrong with it?
Give me just a second. Krios, did you have something you were wanting to ask, or is it just pertaining to your leveling?
No, just being devious.
Okay.
I can make my guy even tankier.
All right, so if you want to investigate the ring, go ahead and give me an investigation.
Oh fuck! I just realized how many HP I have. Shit.
All right, you take a good close look at the ring. You can make out some light engravings in Elvish, but you can't read them for obvious reasons. Wait, no, you actually can, can't you? You can.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I speak Elvish.
Yep, forgot about that. Sorry. It's just a brass ring that says "To the love of my life" in Elvish. Nothing special.
I pick up said brass ring and put it in my backpack. Would that be under regular
That'll work.
equipment or
So if you're putting
other
it
one?
if you're putting it in your backpack, you're gonna have to make a custom item,
Mhm.
and just put it as brass ring and then description. Simple brass ring with engraving "To the love of my life" written in Elvish, and then it's worth 5 copper. So not even like a full gold coin. It's not even worth a silver.
That's fine.
I don't know what to do right now.
So how do I remove a character?
From the campaign?
Yeah.
So you go into the campaigns that you're a part of, and you should just be able to click remove.
Okay. For some reason, is my other character not done?
What was the name of your character?
Omit Uranus.
All right, you wanting to remove that one?
Yeah. And then same thing with
He is removed.
my other omit as well.
I only saw the one.
Yeah.
All right, he is removed though.
What? Can I ask a question from those that have casters? What's a good feat that you guys would recommend?
I wouldn't know. I never add feats. I don't know enough about them.
There's a couple. Spell Sniper is nice, so is Warcaster. There's a couple other ones I have to go look at.
Yeah, the snipers I don't really find anything good except so the Eldritch Soul is cool, but the problem is I just wasn't caring for the.
How much how much does a brush ring cost again, or worth again?
5 copper.
Let's see.
Uh,
But
So 1 gold piece?
not even.
Does it?
If
So
yeah.
0.
Hey Krios, are you proficient with medium armor?
It'd be like 0.05.
Oh, then you could get heavy weapon.
Okay, and then
Oh,
I
it
need
doesn't
to
Weight
go up
armor,
here
and you have proficiency with that, and you can just go get some heavy armor.
and select the roll 20.
Okay, then.
I was kind of looking at this, Gunner. So what it does is give me a dexterity +1, which is good because that boosts it up to 18. So I get the extra.
Put it at 0 because I can't do
bonus
any
from
other
that.
costs.
But then it gives me the being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your range attacks. Would that count towards the Eldritch Cannon, or would that still be a spell? Or would that actually neutralize the spell range stuff?
I mean,
Well, it just says, does it say ranged attacks, or does it
Yeah,
say
says
ranged
it's
weapon attacks?
a disadvantage. It doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged attack rolls. It doesn't say anything about spell or actual physical attack. It just says ranged.
that it does.
So that would be more beneficial because then I think I get +1 armor. Like, as that upgrades my dexterity with an extra point in that. The other two are kind of useless. Proficiency in firearms. Ooh.
Are you wearing medium or light armor?
Medium.
And what's your dex proficiency already?
It's 17.
So you already have +3.
Yeah, it'd bump it up
Yeah,
to
we'll
4.
bump it to a +4.
Well, I'm pretty. Isn't medium the one that is +2 dex max.
Oh, so I'll do nothing for armor. Got it.
It will not.
But at least I get rid of that. So yeah, I mean it's not very often I get close, and even if I do, I just step away because I'm really their initiative attack is really kind of like okay.
There we go.
I just don't want to go with anything that gives me a Constitution bonus because I'm already at 20.
Oh, interesting.
You should see my character sheet there.
You said heavily armored.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah, but I don't mean to increase my strength though.
Someone say my name. What's up?
You should see my
But once you
thing
get
here.
heavily armored, you could get heavy armor master.
How do I get rid of these?
Then again, also does that, but any non-magical slashing piercing damage is reduced by 3.
Yeah, I mean fair.
There's a lot of other things you can get also.
I mean,
All right.
if I'm gonna do something like that, what is it?
If you get annoyed at rolling bad rolls, you can always get lucky.
Wasn't like medium armor expert, medium armor master?
I probably didn't finish filling
You
it
can
out,
add
but
3
oh well.
rather than 2 to your AC if you have dexterity of 16 or higher. So I would get the extra armor, and then I also get rid of the disadvantage for my stealth checks. So I would be at 19 armor, and no longer have disadvantage.
That's
on my
actually a
stealth
really good one. I've never looked at that because I don't wear anything other than light armor.
All right.
Because my spells are already getting strong, and the higher they get, the better they get.
Yeah, your spells are strong as you hit a fucking max damage fucking thunder wave on me.
Sorry.
All right.
That was just level 1.
Akira,
level
you
2 or
now
3.
have access to your character's technical character sheet in Roll20. If you check the journal, just go ahead and upload your token to that
journal.
Yep.
I am unsure of how to work this.
So at the top,
right, I see.
Yeah, top right. There's journal. You'll click that, and then you've got Emmett Erroneous. Click it, and then click edit, and you can add your icon.
Use the character. Oh. Yeah. Press the wrong button.
Interesting. Alrighty.
Ooh, here's another fun one.
So whenever you guys are ready to continue exploring, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm just having an issue of finding something, a feat beneficial to my character.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna go grab me some potato chips real quick because I'm getting hungry again. So I will be right back.
So how do I add in a picture? I have to click edit. That's right.
I think I'm gonna do this. This sounds very fun.
I had this.
I don't need more spells. I'm thinking I'm just gonna do something to make myself more durable. Because I can't think of anything that would be good.
Oh yeah, I found something. That is fun. That's good. Fun.
Like even like Warcaster, the only thing Warcaster does is give me when I get opportunity attack, I can use a spell instead of physical. And none of my spells are concentration right now, and I don't really plan to use a concentration spell that I can think of. frustrating. Who would have thought?
The
Magic
fuck is it?
Oh.
Okay, is that all I needed to do?
When you go and go to grab a snack and forgot you actually had a whole like meal actually already prepped and waiting for you, and you just left it sitting on the oven.
So yeah. All right. I'm good.
All right, ready to.
I took the medium armor expert.
All right, so you guys ready to explore a little bit? All right, so you have
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra cocoons that you need to I don't want to say investigate, but investigate.
Investigate this one, please.
All right, so if you don't want things to pop out, roll just a perception check. If you're trying to figure out if anything is inside it, roll an actual investigation.
I fear those spiders.
Fucking make sure that shockwave ain't near me. God
That's
damn.
why do you think I'm doing over here for? But
All
I don't
right.
have any more spell slots. I can't do no more shockwaves.
McClank,
But I have.
2d10s.
Okay.
Eric, 1d10.
15.
Oh God.
Bring him on. You don't realize 15 spiders is 150 XP.
That is true. That's a lot of XP. I'm getting my level out of this.
And you got 4. Wow. All right.
I'll take the 15 spiders. Bring him on.
1, 2, 3.
He's probably in that one way the fuck
4.
down at the bottom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he's gonna
6,
be. Oh no.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
That delay.
15. Well, I had accidentally clicked something and had to stop counting. All right. Well, now you've got 15 spiders surrounding you, Mr. Mc.
Someone call an exterminator?
Yep. And Eric, you've got 4 on top of you.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll initiative, my friends.
Oof.
Oh no.
Already.
My rolls have failed me this time.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Oh God.
Okay,
Well.
give me a second. Where's my character? There it is.
Slippy has a 13.
I
All
have
right.
a 8.
And I have 19.
Thank you.
Don't come drop a bomb on me, please. I kind of wish I had spell slots right now. I ain't gonna lie.
See, then why did you go and do that by yourself, my friend?
Because, well, I can kill them all. I just don't have a reaction to get out of this, because I was hoping to go first. If that makes sense.
It kind of makes sense. You said Slippy got a what now?
13.
All right. It
Wait,
did.
what was that D1 or the D20 roll for?
It was trying to get his name to pop up because it didn't pop up. So, where is he hiding?
I mean,
There he
I
is.
I still have a trick up my sleeve if it plays out the way I hope.
All right.
I got an 8.
Why did you go for the 2?
What do you mean the 2?
There was 2 nests.
Fucking dual sacks there.
Yeah, you went for the one where there were 2 nests.
Did I?
Yep.
Yes.
I only saw the one circle.
It was 1 circle, but
Yeah,
2
but
sacks.
there's 2
I
there.
wasn't paying that much attention then.
That's
Oh, well,
why. That's
okay.
why I asked you to roll 2 d10s.
No, that's fine. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not worried about it. As soon as it's my turn, it's the end of
Fuck,
the
I have
world
to
for
be
these little guys.
touching to give you this fucking spare the dying.
I have one
Goddamn.
question for you.
What?
Being a Warforged, are you immune to poison?
He's resistant.
I'm resistant.
Okay, I needed to check that. All right.
I actually forgot about that.
They're immune to disease, I believe.
Yeah, disease and magical sleep.
Oh
By the
my
way,
gosh.
Shadow,
Yes.
can you change my initiative to 8?
8.
Yeah, I had the guidance.
Ah, gotcha.
I actually had the opportunity to take that, and I probably should have. Not that it would make much difference.
It's amazing.
I thought about it, and it really was tempted, but I was like, nah, I'd rather take. I don't want to.
All
I
right.
should have.
So,
Then again, it wouldn't make any difference
Definitely grabbing that guidance.
I'm gonna do a thing that should help me out a lot because I'm getting annoyed just trying to do this. So,
I mean, just do.
so Eric, the 4 around you are going to attack first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it only rolled twice.
I see 4 spots.
Boy.
Oh,
Did it?
No, I saw 4. 1,
there's 4.
2, 3,
have-
4. Yeah, there's 4.
Well, I see the attack and then the damage. Attack and damage.
Oh, I see what you're talking.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I see 4.
Okay, I see them. It
15,
just didn't.
21, 11, 26.
Okay,
So a
so
21 and a 23 hit.
all right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
from those, you take 6 poison damage and 6 poison damage, and then roll me just one.
Constitution
Yeah,
save.
1 con save.
Oh, so their damage is poison. Not
Oh
even.
god.
Oh, that means I
Did-
took more
did
damage than I. Okay.
Did I pass the Constitution?
We just
Yes,
added, yeah.
just barely, but yes.
So I take 6.
You don't take
Yes.
any. You don't take any additional poison damage because if you fail it, then you take a D4 of poison damage.
Oh, so I still take the 12 damage?
Yes.
Ouch.
All right. So the second 2 attacks will be the first of the 15 trying to attack our friend here.
Not gonna do much.
So
Bring him on.
8 and 13. Do they do anything?
What is it?
8 and 13. Do those do anything?
Negative.
All right. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So I'm rolling down. 1 hits for 5 damage, which is half. So I'm gonna add. I'm gonna tell you the damage, and then we'll reduce it by half at the end. So 5 damage so far.
All right.
Plus 8,
15,
plus another 5.
20. Wait, no, you're up to 18. Excuse me.
Plus another 7.
So 25.
25.
Total
So
of
half of that
25.
is
Half of that is 12.5.
So it would be 12.
cool,
12.
12 damage.
Hold on a second. Did you count the crit on the?
Huh?
The crit was automatically counted.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was like
okay.
a 3. It was like 3 plus 5. It said.
Yep.
Yep, which is fine. I added that. Yeah, that's what the 8 came from. One of the 8s from.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that I'm not even at half HP.
Wow, impressive. All right,
It really is. That extra armor and the extra health alone. Holy
Volk,
shit.
it is your turn. You just saw at least one of your friends poke a spider's nest, and 4 more spiders jump out and start attacking him. What are you gonna do?
I don't think I'm very visible. I don't think I'm very visible to begin with over here.
No, he's talking about me.
I
Does
know.
a
This is it.
10 hit?
Well, that didn't work.
But that's
Does a
what I'm saying.
10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Okay, then offhand attack with the dash.
That hits.
23 hit.
You attacking that first one right there?
So that'll do 1 damage plus 3 sneak attack, and then also doing an additional 1d6 to one of the other spiders.
All right, so pick your spider.
This one. Oh, why is it not? Here we go. That one right there. Do another 3 damage to.
Okay, so in case I didn't mention this earlier, all these spiders only have 1 HP.
Was it 2?
Really?
There was 2.
No, they have all these small spiders only have 1 HP. So as long as you hit, you kill it.
Okay.
That's why I'm not worried about these things, because I have an AoE. This is free XP.
All right, so Volk, is that your turn?
I think
Alright.
I have an AoE too.
All right, Eric, it is your turn. You have 2 spiders on you.
I'm gonna use my dragon breath to kill them because I want it done. I'll take both of them out.
Isn't someone on? Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, and it will hit both of them. Right?
I think so, yeah. That seems
Okay.
to track.
So, wait.
So yeah,
Do I just roll damage?
you don't
Oh,
even
no.
need to because it's a guaranteed hit.
Yeah.
So
I guess if they only
there you
take
go.
half damage, yeah.
Yeah, it's a DC 10.
Yeah, they
save.
only take half. Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah.
it's a guaranteed hit. There's no way they're not surviving, or they're not dying rather. All right.
And then, do I have a bonus action I can perform? I did.
You can move if you want to. You've got 30 feet of movement speed.
Lay on hands is an action, yes.
Yes. Sorry. What? What about my microphone?
Someone is eating the microphone.
I'm surprised it's picking
Oh,
that
no,
up.
it's, actually, I am gonna move 30 feet.
I was gonna say, guys, don't get in front of me. So, like, the closest side to you guys, try to stay clear of that, because I plan
Here.
to.
All
It's
right.
gonna be a glorious scene.
All right. And with that, I'm gonna say that's the end of your turn, and
Yes,
we're gonna
it
go
is.
on to Sari.
That is my turn. I do not think that hits.
Sadly, it does not.
That is my turn.
All right. Next turn. It is the Grick's turn. Scarab.
Slippy will stay where he is.
All right. Niwan, it is your turn.
Gotta fucking heal again.
Do I want to be mean to our Warforged?
What?
Yes. No.
You
Depends
know,
on how much damage you're gonna do to him.
not
I
that
mean-
much.
I'm
Yeah,
not
what about-
very hurt. If it makes you feel better.
Let me check something real quick to see if I can.
Like, let's put it this way:
can
I
do
didn't heal.
this.
I haven't healed since the fight with the worms, and like I said, I'm not even at half HP.
All right.
You didn't take
so,
any damage in the Battle of the Worms.
First thing.
No, I was hurt at that fight. In that fight, though,
What is the range here?
like something. What was it?
Perfectly.
Do 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 do.
I
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
will use my second blessing of the Raven Queen as a bonus action. Move 30 feet. Here. Then move another 30 feet. Not 30, but right in the middle. And armor cast this one. Arms of Hadar. Everything around me in 10 feet radius needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Is it half damage or no damage?
Half damage.
Then, where are you? And show me where that
I'm
is.
directly here.
Okay, and how big of a radius is that?
10 feet around me. I can show you on the thing. That is this here.
Okay.
So he misses the two outer lane spiders.
Well, isn't it like 10 feet from you? You're the core, so it's 10 feet around you.
Yeah, that's where I'm directly to your left there.
Oh, I thought you were like here. I thought you were
Oh.
here somewhere.
Wow.
To your left.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Keep that up,
Oh, there
please.
you are.
4.
Oh wait, I'm gonna keep it up. There.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, you can
5,
put more than one?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, it just misses those three.
You took out 12 of them with a single move.
Yep. And you take 3 damage, Mr. Clank. It's necrotic, if that helps or not.
I mean, it doesn't make no difference. I just sit there and shrug it off. Hi, is that the best you've got? You're barely tickled.
How about you stop poking around the eggs?
Want me to go poke some more?
I can't believe you just killed
Mark.
almost all of those spiders with a single freaking move.
What do you
There's a
think my
reason why I took this feat. It's pretty
Well, I was gonna
neat.
say, what do you think my flamethrower was gonna do to these spiders?
Well, see, yours, I was expecting it. That was like a given with the flamethrower. All right, so it is on to McClank.
Cool. So, with that being said, and then we'll aim over here.
They're all dead.
Yeah, flamethrower. Do you even want me to roll?
Nah.
I mean, it's flat. It's 2d8s. We're getting at least 2 guaranteed.
Yeah,
And I think that's 15 feet from me. So what? Oh yeah, that would have been.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
one would have survived.
No, he was right. He was right here.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
within
he barely got him.
like in the center
Jeez.
of that square is 15. So yeah, he would have been toast too.
All right.
As I said.
Oof.
Cool.
For
I'm on to the next stack now.
God.
I mean, it's 19 spiders total because it's 15 plus 4.
Yep. So that's another 190 XP.
Level 4.
We're just farming spiders now.
At this point, yeah, I basically gave this one to you, but I mean, it's low XP, so I'm not overly mad about it.
Wiping the floor with a fucking
Oh,
high-powered
look!
enemy.
I found another egg sack.
Please don't poke it. Let me level up.
I mean, go for it. I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and chill until the great voice in this guy says otherwise and do something.
I mean, if you want to poke it,
I mean, I already did. It's
Ability
called, I rolled a
score
13.
improvement.
of course you did.
Can increase one ability score of your choice by 2,
All right,
or you can increase 2 ability scores.
give me a D10.
I fear no spider at this point.
Wait,
That
what is
is
a feat?
9 additional
wait, oh.
spiders.
Oh my god.
I mean, you just want to. I don't know how you want to do this, but I mean, I'm just gonna flamethrower them all instantly.
Well, if it's just you over here, I'll give the.
Yeah, he's gonna deal with that himself. That's his
Yeah.
choice now.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
All right,
it's not like they're gonna kill me, and
Wait.
it's not like I'm not gonna
Wait, what
kill
is
them.
give me just a second to put them all down, just so I have
Nope.
them.
No, you're fine. I'll wait for the roll initiative until you're done. This character is stupid broken or stupid good, whichever you want to look at it.
All right,
This is fun.
you rolled a 9, correct?
Yes, 9 spiders.
All right, so they have a 9 for initiative.
Cool.
All right.
This is bad.
Quick
This
question.
This is awkward for them.
To
Let's see.
scarab into other people real quick. Other guys that know D&D.
That's
Is there a feat that allows me to wield a great weapon with a shield?
Nope.
Not that I know of,
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
So
Okay.
You either have a
I'm gonna
two-handed,
use
which is a great
dodge,
weapon, or a
or
one-handed.
not
with a
dodge, but
shield.
disengage to move here.
Okay.
I don't know if it only applies to one target or if that can.
It would have
apply
applied
all
to 2 for sure. You're still in this one's range, so.
Okay. Oh, so it only gives out to. It only affects those 2. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know how that worked. Well, let me ask the more experienced guys maybe. If I disengage from this mob, essentially, does that imply for all the ones that I move out of range of?
Yes.
If you look at the disengaged thing, it basically says you do not have opportunity attacks on you for your entire turn.
Cool. And I still get my bonus action, flamethrower. Right here. That's where I'm in.
That is
So,
stupid broken. That is a bonus action.
Yep. And
it reads bonus action. If I said, yeah, it's
Well,
artillerist.
it's kind of its own thing. You can
So-
blow it up too. It takes damage.
that is an additional 90 XP.
So wait. So when I use it, it takes damage.
No, when imagine you get hit by a fireball. You have
Oh,
to
yeah,
make the
any-
save,
so-
but
oh,
it also
yeah.
has to make the save. Enemies can also target it specifically,
So
roll
how
to hit, and give it damage.
Huh. No, that raises the question. Hold on. What is Eldritch Cannon resistant to? 'Cause I know it's resistant to some.
Psychic, something else.
Yeah, psychic.
Back.
Wait, they can target the cannon?
Yes, it's its own
yeah.
creature technically.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, that was that.
So
That was an
good
additional
break.
90.
Yeah, because my cannon has an AC of 18.
What?
Yeah, its health HP is 5 times your artificer level. It is immune to poison, psychic, damage. So what?
What
7?
happens when it breaks?
It breaks, and then I can use a spell point to make another one. Or if I've had a long rest, I can make another one. It just uses an action. So once per long rest or expend a spell slot, 1 or higher, you can take an action to magically create a small or tiny eldritch cannon within 5 feet of you. And you can only have 1 cannon at a time. And I can't create another one while I'm holding one.
Oh.
To be fair, he could also give it legs and make it do its own thing.
Yep.
And he could still shoot it as a bonus action.
Yep. As long as I'm within, and I can make it move up to 15 feet if it has legs, or climb. So
You
what?
can
It
take
took.
fucking artificer initiator.
I actually thought about doing that. I think that's what gave me the chance for the cantrip for guided hands. And I was like, ooh, tempted.
I'm kind of thinking of taking the Eldritch Adept.
So yeah, my cannon's at 13 health right now
Why is it at 13 health?
because technically Garville when he hurt me.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, it needs to make it is an object, so it technically also would need to make an ability check.
All right. Well,
Does it give it though? Like
Yeah, it
as
says it has a +0 on all of them, if I remember correctly. Where was
Yep.
it?
It's a +0. It's a 10. So +0 on all the ability checks.
It has a 10. Yeah, it has a 10 on all of them +0.
So my weapon would make the cannon would make a saving throw.
Yeah,
Yes.
you roll a d20. You roll a d20, and what it gets is what it gets.
Okay.
They really honestly expect you to have this thing run around like a mini tank and not hold it.
Yeah.
So 15. What was your saving throw?
13.
Okay, so technically it took only 3 damage. Oh, okay.
all right.
That's funny. So okay, cool. Oh yes, the 90 XP.
And everybody, because everybody has been here experiencing it, will still get that additional 90.
Neat.
Yay! Guess what, guys? I'm gonna do some more work for you.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh look, I found another spider sack. Oh no!
Hey, Akira, your character ready?
Just doing the spells pretty much, but everything else has been filled out practically.
Well, you don't have to fill the entire sheet, but I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'll hold off on touching it until you're ready.
I mean, all I'm really filling out is finishing off
Is he getting
the
XP for this?
4 spells
Since he's
I have
technically
left.
here, he just hasn't been seen or
There we go.
found.
All right, so I'm going to take a feat for. I
But
get
yeah,
an
I'm
ability
ready
score
whenever
improvement.
y'all are.
Give me just a second.
Where are you going now? Oh, it's the last one.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna touch it.
Give me just
Don't
a
touch
second.
it yet.
I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. But I just realized that would increase my AC by 1, which would put it up to 19 because I'm wearing armor.
Yeah, but you also got a shield, so that makes a huge difference. Now imagine
Whoa.
my character with a shield.
You're at what? 18 without a shield?
I'm at 19 without a shield.
You'd hit 21 with a shield.
You're so close to being like my friend Tinker.
And only level 4. With 40 plus HP.
By the way, hey,
do I have to take the heavily armored? Oh no, heavy armor. I already have heavy armor, so I can take heavy armor master.
Not only that, I could do what Starpup suggested and take the heavy armor and get more armor.
Not just that. Hey, Krios.
Yeah.
If you get a shield, you can take away the thing you gave to Garfield and put on your shield for +1 shield.
I already have that on my armor.
But you can also put it on your shield.
All right.
I can't have the same one on multiple objects.
Akira, if you're ready, I'm ready.
I'll be right back.
least I don't
Actually,
believe
I'm
so.
being summoned.
All right.
I think you can maybe do it at later levels with the artificer, where you can have.
Oh, I think you're right.
It's
the bonus increases to +2 when you reach 10th level, it says.
So, Krios, instead of just immediately doing an investigate and poking this one, I want you to.
Going to.
Yes, I want you to properly do a perception first and take a close look at it.
Okay. I see an egg sac.
Nothing.
Yep, you definitely see what appears to be an egg sac, and you assume as much.
It looks like a sack or something wrapped in webbing. It looks like webs. A ball of webs.
Yep. All right, that was unfortunate. I was hoping you would roll higher and I could actually be descriptive with this, but no. No,
Well, I
no.
mean, investigation. I'm not like doing anything harmful to it. I'm literally like touching it and tearing off webbing.
Uh-huh. But
So
that was why, because I wanted to be like, oh, there's something different about this one. It doesn't seem to be waving and wriggling in different
Well,
spots.
How
Over
about
here.
this? We go up there too and take a close look.
what?
Do
You
I
guys
heal
are you
after?
guys
Or I'm gonna heal before. 1 second.
you guys afraid of me flamethrower in this or something?
Don't
mean-
flamethrower it.
I'm a guidance method.
3 second.
Perception.
I'm up to
That's
fucking
me.
12. I'm gonna heal myself for 12 points.
That's 20.
Spend the rest of my lay on hands.
All right, and for the 20 perception, you notice that unlike all the other egg sacs that have been wriggling and writhing in odd formation as the baby spiders within move about without being disturbed, this one seems to be more like it's possibly breathing.
I cast Green Flame Blade. No, kidding.
Kill it with fire! Kill it
My
with fire!
investigation.
I can't let you fully perform the investigation until Akira has returned. But I
That's fine.
appreciate the gumption.
So we're all standing around it, ready to poke it when he gets back.
Yep, basically.
He's about to get
I
poked and
ready
potted in.
fireball.
Just so you know, I increased my strength by 1, and I increased proficiency in 4 weapons.
No, fun.
I just want,
All right,
I,
I'll
I
be
just
right
want
back.
us to know we've been at this for 6 hours.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I am loving the hell out of this character.
I am liking my character. How much health do you have?
Oh
Like-
yeah, no, really, not. It doesn't. It's not really meta. I have 43 max.
Honestly, though, that's what's great
Wow.
about it, is that it doesn't feel like at all that it has been 6 hours.
How do
Dude, you
have
need to fucking put a
44?
shield on. You're the fucking tank, not me. I
How
only
do you
have 28.
How do you have 44 health as a fucking artificer?
20 constitution for 1. And then I think the talent choices I've chosen have put me there.
Did you roll your stats?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, I
see,
rolled my
people like
stats
me and
too, and I rolled
Garfield.
a fucking 11.
Garfield, we're using point by, right?
I have it however you want to do it.
I used point by, so.
So did I.
I do roll because it has the chance of, like my barbarian 8. This one I think. What did I roll with this character? Well, let me go look at it. Like it literally was first roll because I rolled this with Shadow and I was like, holy shit. I rolled a 14, 16, 18, 14, 13, 18.
What the fuck?
Those were all rolled.
Yeah, he got fucking lucky.
I lucked out when I made
I
this
feel
character.
a wee bit behind using point by. Yeesh.
Yeah, point by can't do shit about that.
And then
I
then
had to dump Constitution to get my shit up.
Yeah, because then I also had like racial bonus to +2 to it, so I made Constitution my highest. Because Artificer uses Constitution and Intelligence as their main stats. So Warforged was perfect because it automatically get 2+ for it. So with that and just making because I think what strength is my dump stat? No, charisma is my dump stat. But it's literally like 1 point difference between strength and charisma. Before modifiers. No, even after modifiers, actually.
What is a dump stat?
It's
If
literally
you
your
do-
worst stat.
Not really. Dump stat means if you do point by, which means not rolls, you can purposefully downgrade a attribute to gain points to invest in other attributes. So with me, it's Constitution. Everything starts at 10, right? Like everything is an even 10. And then if I take away 2 points, I
All right,
gain
and
2
I am
points
back.
to invest.
Welcome back, Akira.
So
Are you
my
ready?
Yay.
dump stat is
Yes.
Constitution.
All right. So who wants to be officially the one to poke the stack?
All of us.
All of
We
you
all
at
poke
once.
it at the same time.
I mean, roll stats look like this versus point buy.
All right. So
Roll stat died. I see. How fun.
as you poke the sack, suddenly,
If y'all want to know what my character sounds like, I'm uploading it in the Lost Mine.
a humanoid figure falls out of the sack rather than spiders.
Kill it! Kill it!
Kill the fire!
No.
Demon! Wait.
Heretic!
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. There's 2 paladins here and a cleric. Holy shit. You chose the wrong party, my friend.
So, what do you say before you get, stabbed by multiple people?
Crusaded on.
Well,
Well, hello there,
let's
Lottie.
see. Let us see. That is... Okay. Pretty much what my character is doing right now, in order to save his energy or power, he's just now starting to fucking reawaken. Technically reawakening after what would be called a long rest.
All right. You have just been dropped fresh down into the world. Welcome.
Yes.
All right. So, as he falls from the sack, the webbing, I would appreciate a perception roll from anybody around that point. All right, sorry. You definitely hear this.
What the flip?
Would like to roll perception, please.
I hear squishy noises.
And as you hear this, it seems to be getting closer and faster.
It's slightly disturbing. I don't like squishy noise.
And every so often, it's followed by...
No.
What the fuck?
Do I see anything?
Nope, the foliage in this area is too dense.
Oh, shit. Fuck it. Protect the weak.
What? How do you know he's weak? You assume.
He just woke up.
Doesn't mean he's weak. He just woke up from a nap. I mean, look at the 2 spiders at the
We
top
don't
there.
even know who he is. He could be, I don't know, a heretic, undead, whatever.
He could be Satan.
You hear the sound again, and it is much closer.
Here we are arguing amongst
I
ourselves.
see it with my 17.
Let me put it this way: until he proves that he is actually a heretic, I must defend him.
What kind of paladin are you? It's the other way around.
No.
He's not a heretic, he's a heretic. That's how it goes.
The longer you guys stand there, the closer this thing gets, and the louder the screeching.
Do not see it with a 17?
Even with a 17, the foliage here is too thick, and that is what is preventing you from seeing it.
Okay.
Hey,
Before I do anything
fucker,
else,
get up. We need to leave.
before I do anything else, I'ma activate my divine sense. Like fiend, undead, celestial. 60 feet. Do I detect anything?
Nope.
I'm gonna go to spells, and I'm going to.
Okay, so how do you do the rolling?
So if you have the Beyond 20 extension in your
browser.
In your browser.
I do not.
All right. You can add that at any time, but Otherwise, there's the advanced roller on the left right corner. It's what looks like a d20. You can click that, and whatever you need to roll, you can roll that through there.
And then perception is, oh fuck, that's a +6.
Yeah, so another way you can do it is just type in chat /r 1 d20, no space there, +6.
Yeah, I can't fight this. It is time to retreat.
So I got a 14 to perceive it.
Yeah, you definitely hear it coming, and you can tell that the sounds are getting louder.
Sounds like a very squishy spider.
Ninwa, time to back up.
I 100% stole Minecraft noises for that.
You don't say.
Yeah, we could tell.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna do one thing.
Oi,
Move up.
why you being naturally sus? I completely respect that, but we really shouldn't stay here.
I'm gonna move up and
Very well. I shall go
Cast-
with you. For now.
this.
I'm sorry, like, I'm the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna cast this on our new friend here.
Oh, interesting.
Which spends my last spell slot.
Kind of a
I
waste,
think I have.
but okay.
Yeah, you never know. He kind of maybe needs it.
Alright.
You're just being sus.
Alright.
Is it within 90 feet if I move over there?
Why?
Just, I want to know, if I'm standing right here, would it be within 20 feet
20
of
feet?
me that way?
20 feet, no, but it would be about 50 feet away and getting closer very rapidly. But
Wait, hold
you
on a
still
second.
can't see it because it's blending in with its natural
Oh no,
environment.
range is 90. Range is 90. The area is 20.
Okay, what's your point? What are you saying?
I want to use my last spell slot on sleep. See if
You
I
need
can put
to
it to
see
sleep.
the creature. You can't see it. You can't.
Do
use
I
it.
need to though?
It's a
you
visual
do.
spell.
Yep, you have to see it. Nice
If
try.
it says
say?
as creature you can see, which I'm pretty sure that's what sleep is, you need to see it to cast it.
Yeah.
Nice
We don't need
idea.
it, and plus, yeah, but shouldn't waste this spell either. Because if it's something massive that has way more HP than you can roll, you have wasted your spell.
Yeah.
When
Okay,
we could use that on something, yeah.
I'm going back here by Volk. I'm protecting Volk.
Probably a good idea.
I'm pretty sure Volk could probably defend you.
But anyways, are you all now leaving the spider-infested woods?
I mean, I don't know about those two lovebirds now, the ones that, seem to have issues with each other.
I want to see what's coming.
Oi, Volk! I think
I
it's
do
time to
wanna see
leave,
what's
buddy.
coming.
You may want to get your Slytherin friend now, and let's go.
So, if you're continuing to stay there, another giant spider that actually is considerably bigger than the previous spiders you have dealt with
Oh,
comes barreling out of the bushes.
All right.
And you're all still lingering. So at this point, we're rolling for initiative.
I'm gonna give them a chance to escape. If they don't take it, yes.
I'm
How
gonna
much big are we
look at.
talking?
I'm gonna look
bigger
at.
character.
I'm gonna look at the guy that's standing next to me, and say, "You better succeed, thunderclap."
Oh, boy.
Oh no!
Did you?
Nice.
Did you? Just
Yes, he did.
He initiated combat.
no.
All right. So go ahead and roll me the initiative. Everybody who's
Can we
actually
at least
fighting
get
this
closer?
This is the best time, I think, to tell you I have other things to do. I will bid you adieu.
Are you leaving, or
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you
Okay.
can.
Wait, we've
Go.
been at this for 6 hours. This is
okay?
okay. And most of us haven't had a long rest, so all of us are pretty much exhausted. All our resources.
This is why I was trying to give the chance to get away, but somebody didn't take
Yeah.
it.
6
By the
turns,
way,
okay?
Quick question: doesn't thunderclap happen within all of 5 feet of you?
Yeah, he hits me too.
Yeah, he's literally just.
Is there any way we
I
can
mean,
get
you could still
closer before this
technically
starts?
move
No.
away
Okay,
from me.
so
Where we're at's where we're at.
because I did give you a warning,
That's
so you
fine.
could use your
I could
reaction
take
to
a thunder-
move.
I
Oh,
can
what
take
the
a
fuck?
thunderclap.
Oh,
Yes, we're doing this, but those two are fucked until we get there.
I mean,
Fine,
better
I'm
better
at
have a
full
ranged
health.
spell.
I'll be fine.
all right.
Yeah. You rolled a nat one for initiative.
Well, Star
so-
Pup, thank you for joining us. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
What do I roll for initiative?
Later.
Again?
You click
So-
your character, and then on your character sheet beyond 20, you'll click on the initiative, and you should see like a B pop up when you mouse over it, and you just click the initiative. Like where you see your initiative modifier, your plus whatever it is. Yep.
You need
You
to
did-
click on your character first.
Yeah. Click on your token, like right here,
Oh,
and then
And
hit
then-
that, and then click on that. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, if you don't do that, it won't.
So, Kira, you ready
Submit
to
it.
make a new character?
It's gonna be fine.
I mean, he's the
I'm s-
freshest of us all.
There it is. All right.
I really wish I could have had a long
Yeah.
rest.
oh, I got you. I'll be fine.
Scarab, are you
I
still
mean-
here? I feel like Scarab
Maybe
passed
fall
out.
asleep.
I think
He probably
Scarab passed out.
He wasn't feeling good anyway, so.
So
So Varric,
I'm
so
gonna-
Vulcan.
I'm gonna say Volk and his
Sorry.
worm friend have wandered off.
Well, I was gonna say Vulcan. Sorry, left when the good was getting good.
Yep.
So
So it is now down to the 4 of you.
By the way,
Boy.
I am at 16 instead of 13.
I am very
gotcha.
scared, peeps.
All right. So order has
Luckily,
now
I-
been set. McClank, you are up first, but for the technical first attack, I do need
Oh, okay, yes.
Amit to give me the damage roll for the thunderclap.
Thunderclap is 1d6
What's
of
the DC?
lightning damage. Spell save DC is Constitution and 10.
That is bad.
It did not pass.
Hey, I passed.
With a negative. Wait, why is your
Yeah, but-
constitution? Damn.
I have because the con is my dump stat.
So how much damage does it take?
Oof.
1d6 roll.
Oh, max damage.
Yeah, no modifiers.
I take 3.
That would
1d6 plus
it's
10,
a
right?
it's a cantrip,
Okay.
All right.
but my wisdom is a +6.
All right. And with that, now it goes to McClank.
3 damage it is.
If I'm here, can I see the
Yes.
massive? Cool. 'Cause I think I am still within range of that thing. Oh yeah. So first off, I'm gonna use my action to use Firebolt, which is 120-foot range. So, 14.
Ugh. Yeah, hit it. Dang it.
And 7 damage.
Dang it.
All right.
Do we know that Narwin got a level 5 fireball?
Say what now?
You don't. I never told anyone. I just
Oh,
took
yep.
it.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's Firebolt. That's not even Fireball.
No, he has. Yeah, he
yeah.
has.
No, he has level 5 fireball.
Yeah.
Which I can't cast, by the way, at the moment.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Eldritch Cannon.
Damn.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
assuming that does hit. So
Yep.
that's going to be the 2d. No, it's flamethrower, not that one. There it is. 2d8s.
Oh, damn.
God
Nice.
Do you realize what you just did?
Did I kill it?
Yes, you just finished it off.
What the fuck? I thought it was bigger. I thought it would have more health
Yeah,
than that.
same. I was like, yeah, it's
I just increased its size. I'm still going based off the base stats. I did tally in a little extra
So
XP.
You bluffed and tried to scare us.
I mean, it was still a giant spider. It was just a bigger giant spider.
Oh, fair enough. I'll take it.
I did give it a little extra XP as a reward because it was bigger. So instead of the standard 200, you gain 250.
Like, I feel like my character's gonna get nerfed.
We'll find something to temper that abilities. Yeah.
Hey guys, I think it's time to leave.
We just
We're not
killed
one.
everything here. What
Alright,
the fuck
so-
you mean?
I mean, the sloppy spider sounds are gone. What's next? Any more?
Like, what
any
could
more?
possibly be here to hurt us? We killed everything in like 1 or 2 rounds.
So how much experience did we gain from that?
250.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. This feels like Dretcher when Dretcher first Droid, where he just annihilates everything.
I mean, you just see what why casters are OP in D&D.
Yeah, and that's just cantrips. Like that's just a cantrip
that's
fireball.
casters. The why you get like that's the same thing. I have so many cantrips that do much more damage technically than my fucking normal attack does.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
Until we meet someone that can counterspell us, we're fine. If we meet people that can counterspell, we're fucked.
I finally found a thing I can use for my oh gosh, what were they called again? The Sturges. So I kept saying they screech.
Oh god. That's gonna change things.
Yes, I
Goat
love
scream.
it.
Here comes goat scream again.
I'm not using that now, but I didn't realize I had that soundboard. So now that I have that soundboard, I'm using that.
Okay.
Oi,
So since that spider barreled out of that brush, did it open a pathway or no?
No, it was pretty used to the terrain, so it just the brush just closed back around it.
Oi, you gobshites. You're done lingering around and looking at the freaking daisies. I think it's time we go back to the wagon.
And do what?
I don't know. Get out of the freaking jungle. Or out of these woods.
Before we do that, can I try to take some of the spider silk off of that spider?
Roll me a survival.
Ooh, actually, I would also like to root around in spider too, if possible.
Oh my lord. You loot goblins.
3 and a survival.
Very well, let's go.
16?
You gain 50 foot of spider silk rope.
What do you want me to roll?
What are you looking for, or are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm just rummaging around in the corpse, mostly around the stomach area.
Roll an investigation then.
Lord. You found nothing mess.
Oh, that's a 19.
You can tell exactly what this spider just had for dinner, and it was a human of some form.
I was gonna say, don't say it's a goblin. Bulk will come back and be angry.
It was definitely a goblin of some form. Or goblin. Human of some form. You said it like 3 times. It made me say it.
Any equipment?
It seems like this spider was very meticulous about stripping its prey of anything it was wearing.
Wow. Okay.
I caught someone swimming. Poor bastards.
Did McClanky manage to hit the spider in the face or no?
And I used a cannon on its face, essentially, because it was looking at us.
Okay, then never mind.
I was about to say relatively, yeah.
I mean, what do you think a cannon or gun does to a creature when you blast it?
Well, I was kind of hoping to pull the fangs off.
Ooh, let's
All right.
That's very neat.
Oh my.
So, what I'm gonna say is Volk, sorry, and what did he name the freaking worm?
Slippy.
Slippy. Thank you.
Thank
Have already come back out into this nicer clearing and set up a camp for everybody. So if everybody would like to take a set up camp with the rest of them and take a long rest here, I think that is where I need to end it for the night because I got to get up and get ready for work and stuff in the morning.
Yep, that's fine.
It's so nice to see the sun again. Felt like we was in those dark woods for a very long time.
I wasn't able to use my
long
Eldritch
rest.
Blast on it.
I'm sorry, I did not expect to kill it in 2 shots. I expected.
Alright.
I almost felt like it has less HP than the big one did. The other big one.
All right. Well, thank you all for joining us today. This was great. We appreciate you, and I am talking to you guys. I really appreciate you guys coming out.
We are all
You
made up
guys.
people in your head.
I
We
mean,
don't exist.
it wouldn't be a first. There are already 5 others up here, so I mean, but appreciate you all coming out and supporting me and helping make this
I hope this
as fun as
goes
possible.
on for a while because I'm fucking loving it.
Well, this is no longer a one-shot campaign where you're once you reach the end goal of the original story, it's done. Once you reach the end goal of the original story, I will be turning this into kind of an open exploration like Skyrim, and we'll be going from there.
Basically, a roving band of mercenaries for hire.
Kinda, yeah.
You mean
Does anyone
roving
know
band
where
of
my crow
goblins
is?
for hire? We're all goblins now under our master Volk.
What did you say, Akira?
I said, does anyone know where my crow is?
To maybe eaten by a spider, you might need a new one.
Very well.
Alright.
Summon familiar.
I see you boys later. Have a good night.
Akira, I just want to make this a point. I just want to say something. During one of our encounters today, we fought worms. I put one of the worms to sleep and I tamed it.
He's not kidding.
I'm not. That's
This-
currently the pet that Scarab's character has.
Yeah, that Slippy, that was the tamed worm.
So I can give myself almost.
Alright.
I can give myself a bonus hit HP twice.
Wow, that's not cheating.
With false life and then my what's it called?
Good night, Krios.
Good night, Krios.
With my false life and then the form of dread transform.
Wow.
Form of dread transform is 1d10 plus 4, and then my false life is 1d4 plus 9.
So in a slight poof of smoke as you summon familiar, the crow just comes to life.
I'm gonna bounce too because it's almost 11 p.m.
Oh, there you are, right.
I have.
Yeah, it's
I
2
have,
it's 2
operation.
a.m. for me. So, all right. Good night, guys.
This
Have a good
is
one.
so worth though.